I know you guys can hear me. I'm here. Why did I hear myself? Oh. I'm dumb. We figured it out. I promise this was not part of the bit.
Stand out. Be different. Choose wisely. Express yourself to the world. Bend wisely. Not trends. Authenticity. A really cool shot while I vaguely ramble about individuality. Wisely. Use code WISELY in the Rivals 2 in-game store. Wisely. Satisfaction and a good deed are their own rewards.
Also, the bonus Aether box.
Use wisely.
Okay, that should be good enough. I just realized I muted myself after that because I didn't want to say anything. We'll watch that video again once more people tune in. Holy crap. I have known about today for like 3 or 4 months now. I didn't know about some of the other stuff that we're going to get to until maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago. Too late for the commercial. I already bought the bundle with your code. Well, how dare you? It is not pulling up the right chat. Wait. Castro Labs. It says I don't have a public stream on YouTube. I do. I do have a YouTube stream. Why are you doing this? Give it a second. Wisely Claren skin when? Why would it be Claren? Why would it be Claren? Holy crap, people are currently using the code. I just got a bunch of... Wait, Wisely from the creator code bundle is real? It's true. I am real. There we go. Now it's connected to YouTube chat. All right, YouTube, you're going to be on stream in a sec. Get ready. Just retype everything. Retype everything. A lot of people think I main Claren. We need Wisely Edalus. Edalus is by far my worst character. You guys are going to see what Edalus did to me. That's going to be the other point of the stream. Video is a heater. So that was the first video that I've made that was like produced, if that makes sense. Even other stuff that I've recorded has been in person, has been me like doing interviews, planning out. That was the first time I've been like, here are the shots that I want, here is this. I wrote the script, I sent it to, so that if you don't know, that was Stude. Stude, one of my good friends, also a Melee PM and Rivals commentator, now that Rivals 2 is out because he's into the game. But got a friend to help me film, did everything. There's stuff that I knew immediately was like, oh, this isn't going to work. I don't have the ability to do this yet. But in the future, oh my god, it's going to go hard. Because there's things that are like, oh, I don't have a gimbal, which is the way that you do like stabilization. All right, so I'm going to have to do that in post, and I can't get the super smooth pans, and that's fine. That is stuff we work on. That is stuff we do. What's up, Bossman? Just bought the bundle and used code WISELY at checkout. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Eddie. Give me a sec. I need to update the stream titles. I need to update the stream titles. I am in the video game. It's not just the creator codes, which is everyone kind of knew about. Everyone's known about that for at least a week. I've talked about it on stream a bit. It was very funny. because Atlas, the person, George, I'll just say George, the community manager, the person, not the bear, was like, hey, here's when this is going to go live. You can't tell anybody. And I was like, wait, you told me I could tell people because you brought it up in an interview that I still have not finished editing, by the way. You brought that up in an interview. I've been just telling people that the creator program, or that the creator program is going to be going live. Whoops. I didn't know about the dates. So it was just funny because George kind of does look like a bear IRL. Well, you can tell him that. I agree. It's just very funny. So here's one of the problems because of multi-streaming, is that I was able to do a premiere on YouTube, which means that I had a bunch of people that were watching the premiere as it goes live. I don't have a way to do that on Twitch. So everyone on Twitch suddenly got the notification, and that's why I had that black screen for like a minute. Redeem, give Hobbs a treat. I can do that. I can do that for you guys. I have not opened up the game yet, by the way. I assume I get the bundle for free. They have my account info. I assume I get the bundle for free. But I have not seen the icon in-game yet. We'll see. I'm going to message George immediately if I don't. I feel like that should be a given. I have to use code Y. I mean, I will if I need to. I have not thought about using my own code yet. No, real life Atlas is amazing. We love real life Atlas. All right, one sec. Someone redeemed giving my dog a treat on the Twitch side of things. Hobbs. Hobbs. There you go. I mean, if you guys don't know, Atlas the bear is named after Atlas the person, not the other way around. It's like half the Rivals cast is named after like devs or artists or things like that. Oh wait, cheers. In the wrong spot. I need to move it this way. Come on, Hobbs. Hi, buddy. Yeah, yes. Next, we'll get you in the game. Touch. Nope, wrong one. Touch. There you go. Thank you. Good job. Good job. All right. I applied earlier today, but I don't know how that will go. So it's strange because you're a content creator, but you don't make Rivals content, really? Half the NPCs too. Ayla is... Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. What does the stream title mean? Which stream title are you seeing? I just changed the title. Why do you call my dog a void creature? Is it just because he's a black lab and it doesn't show up amazingly? Holy crap, so many people used my code when I made that video go live. Oh, I'm in Rivals 2? I am in Rivals 2. I will show you. I will show you. We haven't pulled it up yet. I have not seen it in game yet. Zetter and Fours are named after hockey players. Yes, Zetter and Fours. I don't remember exactly. Creator bundle purchase had to support you. Good luck with the code. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Abyss 2 purple, Void is more distinct. I mean, I think it's funny. If anybody puts a Void dog in their like D&D campaign and names it after Hobbs, let me know. Excalibur and skin is hilariously cool. I'm excited to see it. I think it's a much better take on Excalibur and from Alpharad's original joke, if you remember that. Cool. Congrats, thank you. The Restoration is a classic. It is, it is. I might not be the most patriotic person out there, but I can't deny that one.
Hey, ha!
Thank you for the follow, Drifting Helper. I'm gonna let you guys know right now, I had to thank you all for the support today, even before I went live. Today has been wild. I don't know what all I can say specifically. I need to like double check contracts and stuff. I don't understand the Excalibur redesign. I need to see it first before I know. I have already made more money today, and the code's been out for like 4 or 5-ish hours than I thought I was going to make all month on the creator code. Maybe, okay, not that I thought it was going to make all month, but like, I was trying not to get my hopes up. I was like, this is going to be a cool thing. And we are going to see. Dang it, Wisely, I have to leave in 10 minutes while you're streaming now because I had to get everything ready. I'm going to be streaming for a while today. Don't you worry. This is a celebration stream. My dog also really wants to be pet right now, so that's what I'm scratching his butt right out of frame. It's not like, oh my god, I made $1,000 already or anything like that, but I knew that this could be a big thing for me, but I didn't want to get my hopes up. Like, I haven't been budgeting, expecting the creator codes to, like, change my life. Let's see, let's pull this up on the side. I can't give you exact numbers because of contract stuff. I should double check. Maybe I can. I don't care. Okay, put it this way. The anticipation is killing me. Oh, for the in-game stuff? Yeah. So the code has been live a little less than 6 hours, and I've made over $250 on it already. I'm basically averaging $50 an hour, and I haven't even streamed or mentioned it on YouTube or put it in a video yet. Like, I haven't used the, like, ad read that I made outside of posting it on Twitter and in my Discord. Like, that's the thing of, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing the use code wisely in my videos, or like I'll use that commercial I made in a video later. That I'm not gonna be a billionaire, don't worry about that. Has the announcement been made yet? It has, but we're gonna do it again. I am in Rivals 2, and we'll pull that up in a sec to actually show you. The other thing is that the creator codes are now live. So if you do not know, creator codes are something a lot of other games have done. It was popularized by, Fortnite was the big thing that popularized it. I don't know which game started it. Fortnite does it, Rocket League does it. I don't know if any other fighting games have ever done this. I'm sure at least one has, but I can't think of one off the top of my head. It is the thing where you'll see support a creator, you'll put my code in, which is just wisely, but there's also, I want to shout out other people, like Cake Assault has one that's just cake, or LP, or, oh my god, there's so many. Whoa, Joe, thank you so much. Holy crap, that's 40 months. That is 40 months. That's so long. You've been that guy. Thank you. I mean, I'm trying. Like I said, I've been involved in platform fighters. The first tournament I ever went to was over a decade ago. It was Melee and PM. I still have gone to Melee and PM tournaments within the last, 3 months. But like, I started playing Rivals 1 during the beta, during the early access for Rivals 1. I will say, I didn't keep playing it then. I took a couple years off. Yep, Hyper Fighting. What's up, Gazer? What's up? Gazer's at that tournament, by the way. Gazer's orange in the YouTube chat. That's where I met several of my, like, very good friends. We're all at the same tournament. Run by Rick, the Hado. The Hado? I don't know how to pronounce that tag now that I've said it out loud. Who is the person who now runs Combo Breaker and Evo. But like, I've been playing Rivals 1 since the early access, and then like a couple years later came back to it a lot more seriously. Mr. Shadow, thank you for the follow. And like, I have been doing national commentary for Rivals 1 for like 8 years. That kind of thing. And like I've said, I'm still going to be making stuff about other games. In fact, I'm going to be streaming later this week that's not a platform fighter. I have to do a Street Fighter and Strive stream because I upcoming videos about fighting games. And I need to get footage for it. But, like, it is... Seeing this has been absolutely wild. Holy crap. I'm not going to keep giving updates. Yeah, the number just keeps going up. There was something that it's being run by a company called Nexus. They're the people who do like the creator program for several games. And one of the things that they say is like, here's how you can connect it to your stream so that anybody who like buys an item, it'll pop up on stream the same way that like followers and subs do and things like that. Soap Drinker, thank you so much. I can't put it on my stream or else we will never do anything else. In the time that I've been live, where'd my mouse go? Did my mouse die? My mouse died. Oh, never mind. It didn't die, it's just being weird. Mouse, there you are. In the time since I've been live, which has been 15 minutes, I think I've gotten 10 uses. Like, you wouldn't be able to hear me over the alerts. It would just be, like, constant. That's crazy. The system automates if you don't change any of the settings originally. The system automates, like, it'll send you an email every time someone uses your code to be like, you got $5 or $3 or 75 cents or whatever. And I was at work today. I had to, like, emergency pull out my phone and go into the like find the website login, go into the settings because my phone wouldn't stop buzzing and I hadn't even done anything yet. I haven't used the code in my content. Imagine what's going to happen when I use this code in a video that gets 50,000 views or whatever. Oh yeah, no, this is all about supporting Aether Studios. This is just them doing a different form of advertising. I get that. Great, cool. I have said that at the very high end of this, and I'm not banking on it because honestly, I just don't want to get my hopes up. I would love to see it happen. I don't want to fully get my hopes up. Make the capitalism work for you. I mean, someone's got to do it. There has to be something good about it. No, there doesn't. I've said that at the high end of this is what could make full-time content creation being a thing. This is like what could make it happen for me. But that was also a like, maybe. But I also had this could be I make $20 a month and it's some fun spending money. It's not at the full-time because I know this is going to slow down. A ton of people told me, they're like, I'm waiting to buy this skin for when the code goes live because I want to support you, whatever. I know that I'm not going to keep this pace up. But holy crap, even when I wasn't live and actively making something, I've been basically averaging $50 an hour since the code went live. That's insane. That's crazy. If that keeps up, this is the kind of thing. It's also launch day with an item that can only... Exactly, yeah. And I get a bigger cut if you get that bundle and use my code. For sure. For sure. Like, I get that this pace won't keep up, but it's feeling more like, oh, if I continue to promote this and use it in videos and do other ads, this isn't going to be like, I'm never taking a sponsorship again. Is it just bundles or do Aetherbucks purchases? Aetherbucks purchases do. Same percentage. Literally anything you buy in the in-game store, as long as you spend real money to buy Aetherbucks or to buy a bundle, or the creator bundle specifically. You do have to re-enter the code every 14 days. I don't know why. It's just how it works. I'm going to remind you guys a lot. Even if you've used the code, I'm going to be like, hey, re-enter the code. Make sure that it didn't slip. Holy crap. Okay, here's some stuff that I can say. I was just about to ask, I hate it. Stupid 14-day reset, yeah. So when's the Wisely Yacht Major? We're not there yet. This is, maybe we'll get the Wisely pays off his debt from being unemployed and looking for work for a year major. That would be nice. I've had 65 people use the code already. That's crazy. That's so many people. All right. All right. So that's enough. Oh, wait, I need to make the actual ad live. No one, this video is going to do terrible in the algorithm for me. I just want to post it because I like the video and I'm proud of the video I made for my first higher produced thing. Been waiting to get the starter pack for this. Okay, you should have gotten the starter pack already. Those coins add up. Those coins majorly add up. Honestly, so deserving. I don't know why some people are on the list though. I'm going to cut that right here. Thank you. Thank you so much for saying I'm deserving. I don't want this to turn into a, like, how did this person get on? How did whatever? That's not what this is about. In fact, if my stuff keeps doing well, I will directly be shouting out other people and be like, yo, use their thing. That's dope. There's people that I've seen named as like, oh, that person barely made anything. I'm like, yeah, but when they did, it was huge. You'll get spikes during the battle pass resets. I'll get spikes during that. I'll get spikes every time there's bundles. I'll get spikes when there's characters. Like, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. All right, making that trailer. We'll watch the trailer one more time since a bunch of people have popped in now. I'm making the trailer public, though. And this video, I just know, is not going to do well in the algorithm. That's fine. You'll reapply again? Absolutely reapply again. I think this is sick. Now to figure out how to get my box to work? Let me know. I play in a box and you're local. Like, literally, worst case scenario, you can come to my house and we can figure it out. By house, I mean apartment. All right. Wait, monetization on. I'm going to monetize the 45-second ad. Hell yeah. Why not? All right, there we go. Raise the community up. Exactly. Exactly. I've seen people that are like, Lud shouldn't be on that. He just hasn't done it. I'm like, what are you talking about? He ran LEC's Rivals. Or I've seen people about, you know, whoever. You come to my place just about Hobbs? Okay, I know, let's be clear. I know Smokey in real life because we go to the same fighting game local. That was not an open invitation for other people to come to my place. All right, I need to make this go away. I'm getting notifications on my end whenever someone uses the thing, and it's genuinely making it hard to follow my other alerts, which is sick on that parasocial energy. I mean, that is a fine joke. There's actually been, I haven't had it bad. Not even you. I mean, Gazer, we know each other as well. I'm so excited to see what other skins. So the fact that I'm in the game at all is insane to me. Next step, future goal is to get a skin. You get an extra $100. It's not 100. You get 5% more Aether bucks for supporting a creator. And I also get 5%. Except mine isn't Aether bucks, it is real life bucks. Yeah. All right, let's watch the ad one more time, and then we're going to open up the game. I'm sure we're going to end up watching this ad a handful of times just because people are going to be tuning in. And honestly, I'm proud of it. I have not made something like this before. That's literally it. We're going to watch it on YouTube instead of the thing, though. You don't even get Aether bucks? I mean, they will also, they haven't given me that yet, but they've said that part of the creator program is like getting access to that stuff. Congrats on being in Rivals. Thank you. All right, let's watch this, and then we'll go play some video games. And by that, I mean look at the store and freak out about how weird it is being in it. Guys, One sec. I'm not going to harp on this, because again, we're about positivity for a bit. The fact that the other games I play are Melee and PM. I also now play Street Fighter and I play a few other games, but like those are what I came from. Lab Rat, Melee, thank you. And I still do Melee and PM. The fact that Nintendo has actively prevented me from getting gigs and has blacklisted me, and then the Aether dev team is like, oh yeah, we'll put you in the game? I genuinely don't know how to react. Like, the Aether team has been amazing to me for a lot of different things, but like, that's the facts. I've done the exact same things for 3 different games. In 2 of them, I couldn't get commentary gigs, and I couldn't, like, Nintendo has actively shut down events I'm supposed to go to. And in the other one, Aether Studios is like, oh yeah, that's sick. Here's a code so you can just make money. Okay, cool. They are rewarding me for doing this. Also, I'll explain a little bit more of this later. If you look at not just who got the codes, because they gave out a lot more codes, but specifically the people that are in the bundle, that got items in the bundle, my name sticks out like a sore thumb, and it's so funny to me. We'll talk about that. All right, let's watch this trailer. Let's watch this. Cashed in my Wisely bucks for a fleet skin and the Star Spangled Raster. Hell yeah. Where is sources? There we go. Watch it pull up the wrong thing, because it always does. It's always like, you want to watch YouTube? Here's your Twitch, here's your Twitter feed instead. I'm sure there's a way to make it like work more consistently, but it's annoying. All right, I need to go and turn this off. I am so thankful. I can't scroll down to see. I just had like 5 people all use codes at the same time. Can we just call them Wisely Bucks? Not yet. All right, I genuinely have to go do this now, or else I'll do it while I'm watching. Are the codes per purchase or like refer a code? It will switch every 14 days if you don't put anything. Or it won't switch, it'll stop, and you have to redo it every 14 days. Otherwise, yeah, you can totally switch every purchase. In fact, I want people to do that. I don't want people to like, you can do whatever you want for that. One sec. Bought a couple bundles. Thank you. All right, I need to make it, genuinely, it is impossible to read my chat or my stream notifications because it keeps sending me alerts. I need to deactivate Stream Elements notifications. All right. Cool, I've deactivated it. I'm not gonna see it pop up every time someone sees it. Thank you guys. If I had it pop up on stream, you guys wouldn't be able to see anything. It would only be that alerts, which is crazy. But I have now realized, like, I can't see follows or like any or subs or members or anything because it's getting drowned out by people using the Nexus, the code, which is an amazing problem to have. Can ignore it and farm. I mean, I'm still gonna farm it. Don't worry about that. I just need it to be manageable for me to watch. Like, I need it to be I will keep seeing it pop up, and that'll distract me. It's the same reason that I had to... It's the same reason that I had to disable the emails every time someone sent me a code. Oh my... Okay. We just passed $300. I've paid $300 today. The code has been live for 6 hours. What are you doing? Holy crap. I'm sure that, like, Coney has way more, and Ludwig has way more, and people like that, but I'm a homegrown... I'm the local option. Okay, let's watch this. Okay, is it not pulling up Chrome? There we go. Or I guess Firefox. I switched to Firefox recently. Why isn't it snapping? It should be set to snap. Sorry, this is not something that you guys should care about. Snapchat just, yeah. Okay, it should be. That's weird. I'm keeping my Pride icon? Yeah. Do it. Please do it. I've already had people that are like, I bought your thing, but I'm not going to use the icon because I'm like, yeah, I'm probably not going to use the icon all the time. I'm going to use it a lot. Let's be real. This is for any purchase, as long as you're spending real money. There's a lot of other names. Yeah, please support other names. I don't want it to just be me. I am happy when it's me. I will still chill a lot. You don't have a PC. Can I wing it to coerce someone into buying Rivals? Don't coerce someone into paying for Rival stuff unless they actively play the game. If you're just looking for a way to support me and you don't actually care about the items, there's more direct ways to do that. Of just like, I get a better split from subscriptions and things like that. But this is just a really cool thing. What's up, Galaxy? All right.
Stand out. Be different. Choose wisely. Express yourself to the world. And wisely. Not trends. Authenticity. A really cool shot while I vaguely ramble about individuality. Wisely. Use code WISELY in the Rivals 2 in-game store. Wisely. Satisfaction and a good deed are their own rewards. Use wisely.
Is this a coffee ad? It is not. It is designed to look like one, though. It is designed to look like one. That is the idea we went for. And by we, I mean me. I wrote it. I took like a bunch of inspiration. I thought it was really funny to do a like luxury goods ad for something that's not even a real product. Like there's not a, it's just, it was themed after, it looks like a high dollar fragrance commercial. Exactly. It was supposed to be a like cologne or like whiskey style commercial. Also coffee. It was filmed in a coffee shop. That's why we did it was filmed like next to a coffee shop. That's why we did the coffee thing. I'm also really big into coffee. Genuinely, if I could ever get a coffee sponsorship, absolutely doing that. I just thought it was really funny to do like a luxury goods commercial. And at the end, I'm like, please use this code. That's it. Please buy a code. I'm not giving, like, that's it. That's also one of my friends did the cinematography, and that's Stewed doing all of the voiceover, except for one line where I whisper. Because when I filmed this and when I sent him the lines, I didn't realize that you guys also got bonus Aether bucks. I thought it was just to support me. I didn't know that you guys got bonuses. That was a fun addition. It changed how that line had to be done, though. The reason he says satisfaction and a good deed are their own rewards is because the full take was you don't gain anything, but satisfaction and a good deed are their own rewards. And I just cut that out and then did my own whisper of, but also you do get bonus money.
Stand out. Be different. Choose wisely. Express yourself to the world.
Also, I just, in the script I gave Stewed, I was just like, can you just whisper wisely like 5 times? And I'm so glad I asked him to do that. Every time I heard it, I started giggling. It's so funny. It's so good. Also, Stu's microphone sucks. So there's a lot of reverb. It worked, but we're also going to try to get Stu a better mic. Considering I didn't own a gimbal, so we couldn't have it be smoother. I didn't, like, this is a ragtag promo for a luxury goods.
Spend wisely.
But it's him just saying choose wisely or spend wisely or just wisely.
Authenticity. A really cool shot while I vaguely ramble about individuality. Wisely. Use code WISELY in the Rivals 2 in-game store. Why? Satisfaction and a good deed are their own rewards. Use wisely.
Wait, what? This is the wrong version. What?
Use wisely. Their own rewards. Use wisely.
Oh my god, this is the wrong version. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How many people have seen this? Sorry, you guys are going to see me do this in real time. 52, several comments. We're going to delete this video, make it unlisted. How did it upload the wrong version? Unlisted. My bad. I'm so sorry to anybody who commented on that. Let's see the comments quick. I read that wrong thing. We were getting workshop. Also, Buno. Cool. Why is this the wrong version? All right, you guys are going to see what it's like to be a YouTuber quick. Upload. Wait, one sec. I'm writing. It's literally just one line that's different. That's me whispering. But I do need that in there because it's the line where I say that you get bonus Aether bucks. Why did it do that? I'm so confused. I saw the right one earlier. Is this not... Am I going crazy? Did I miss the line that I said?
Wisely. In the Rivals 2 in-game store. Why? Satisfaction and good deed are their own rewards.
Yeah, I uploaded the right one to Twitter and the wrong one here. Whoops. Let's fix that quick. Yeah, I have like 6 versions. I've never needed to do this before, but I have like 6 versions of this ad. Because I was tweaking small things, or like it's way darker on the shot. So all right, which one is the final version? Creator cut socials, final. It's the socials one, right? Because I want to include my friend falling over. Because he was the videographer. Is this the right one? One sec. I can't believe this happened. 1 second. I'm watching it on my end, so you're just going to hear it. You're not going to see it.
Stand wisely. Satisfaction and a good deed are their own rewards.
Also, the bonus Aether bucks.
There we go.
Use
Yeah,
wisely.
that's the right one. That's the right one. It's just one line that's different, but it is the line where I tell the person what they get from it. So it's important to include. Whoops. I cannot believe that happened. That's so funny. That's so funny. Where's the picture that I posted? That's the... There we go. This is the dumbest way to grab a thumbnail. It's find my tweet where I did my spoiler, or no, not my spoilers, my like teaser for it. Choose wisely thumbnail. Nice. I hope everyone loves the behind the scenes of being a YouTuber, because I was not expecting to do this quick. Bam. Normally I do a lot more testing, but because it's an ad, I don't really care. Let's make sure it's actually for the right game. Because the last 17 minutes, at least that's like a big chunk. I forgot one tiny line because I uploaded the wrong version. Does this have Jeremy falling over? Yeah, it's long enough. It must. I feel like there was... Oh, yeah, I don't like these. And I don't fully know why, but I don't want it. Nope, I don't use AI. Next. Yep, monetize, please. Yep, I don't have mid-roll. This is the shortest video I've ever uploaded. That's not just a short. Well, they've just made 11 skin sales with me. Wait, what? Jeepik, did you just buy a ton of stuff? See, I get to say that I just don't have bad things in my videos, and I do that every time, and it's worked every time, because I don't include... I've never needed to worry about monetization, other than, like, every once in a while, it'll say that I don't really care about an end screen on this video. Every once in a while, it'll be like, you're using music that you don't have access to. I'm like, that's not true. I pay for having access to music. I literally pay for that. For a DMCA safe thing. All right, now we're going to publish again. That was dumb. We're live again. Neat. They're adding beards and making every character bald. Not quite. Oh, that's why they made 11 skin sales. I see. There's no skins involving me. I do have an icon in the game. Like, don't swear, it's not hard. I swear every once in a while. And then my dad started watching my videos, which is strange. And that has been a whole... I'm very glad he's supportive. It is very weird when every once in a while he'll like, text me and be like, hey, your blinds in the back are crooked. I was like, that isn't relevant, Dad. That's fine, though. Thank you. I'm like, no one that watches me cares about that one. When in the swear, I meant that I will swear every once in a while in an actual edited video. I'm a little bit more loose on stream. Even then, I don't swear a whole lot in real life either. I swear a bit, but not much. So it's not hard for me to like cut it out. Like, I've never had an issue with cutting it out on commentary or anything. In fact, I used to not swear at all, not for choice. I just didn't think about it. So people have been a bad influence. That's how it works. All right, we're deleting the video that I didn't mean to upload, apparently. Sorry, that got 60 views. I'm sure at least one of the first comments on this one's going to be, didn't you just upload this? Yep, that's exactly what it is. Oh, you're literally in my Twitch chat. Okay, that doesn't count. I thought I was making a hard call out on somebody else, but Radiogenic is just in chat right now live. That's silly. All right. Okay, now we are watching again. Just because you need to have the full experience. Last view, and then we're going to open up the game. Then we're going to open up the game, because I need to see it. I need to see it. There we go. Who's this? I don't know who that is. Cool.
Stand out.
Be different.
Well, we'll start over. But yeah, that is Stooge doing the voiceover, except for the one line that I do, which doesn't. I don't even try to make it sound like him. I tried a little bit. I was like, I can't whisper and have my voice go that deep. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work at all.
Stand out.
Be different. Choose wisely. Express yourself to the world. And wisely. Not trends. Authenticity. a really cool shot while I vaguely ramble about individuality. Wisely. Use code WISELY in the Rivals 2 in-game store. Wisely. Satisfaction and a good deed are their own rewards.
Also, the bonus Aether box.
Use wisely.
There it is. It's so good. Oh.
Okay, that should be good enough. Keep that in the video.
This is Jeremy falling over. The whispers are perfect. The whispers made me giggle every time I was editing it, and at some point I had to send it to a friend that didn't know what I was doing to be like, is this actually funny, or have I just watched this too many times? Like, which one is it? What is going on? And everyone that I sent it to was like, it's actually good. It's actually good. All right, one sec. Sorry to everybody in my Discord that got multiple notifications about that video going live. It sounds like bougie coffee. Oh yeah, no. Which I do, I make pour over individual, like I have a coffee grinder. I do pour over coffee at home. I love bougie coffee. If I ever get a coffee sponsorship, I'm going to use the exact same footage again and just put new text over the top. It's not true. I would film a new thing just because I enjoyed making it. But I could reuse it if I really wanted to. It would still work. It would still work. All right. What did I say I was going to do? I got very distracted by realizing the video was wrong. Which is a weird problem to have. Hopefully. I know that video's not going to do well in the algorithm. I'm just having it up for the sake of, like, I'm proud of this thing I made. And that seems good. I was going to remind us to use code wisely. I mean, I was also going to do that. Wait, here's something to talk about. I just saw a comment on my thing. If this is a joke, or if you're in chat, I'm so sorry. I have a comment that says, well, one, it's being weirdly parasocial, so don't do this. It says, wisely, you are the sexiest. Don't love that. But then the next says, alas, I'd rather support some small bloke with like 1.5 subscribers. You're still great, though. Rivals people think I'm a big streamer now. Or like I'm a big creator now. Let's take a look at something here. Let's take a look at something. You're a big boy now? I'm not. I am a big fish in a small pond kind of thing. Where is display capture? There we go. All right. Okay, you see my background. It's Fox. And that Prey, my mod that is in chat right now, just pulled up Monster Hunter. Here. This is the featured creators for this first bundle. There's a lot more codes. There's a lot more codes, but these are all the people that have a skin or an icon in the game. Ludwig has 6 million followers. CDN the Third is one that a lot of people don't know. CDN the Third is a variety streamer who just really likes Rivals. So he streams Rivals like 3 times a week. He used to have a different name that I don't remember. Let's pull up his Twitch for a second. Pull it up on here. All right, he has 2 million followers. Neat. He's also been super nice to me. He got famous from Fortnite? Ah, got it. Okay. Alpharad has... We're just doing a deep dive quick. Alpharad has... 3.6 million subscribers on YouTube. Yeah, CDN the Third just streams. It's really funny because every once in a while you'll see Rivals 2 with like 3,000 more viewers than normal, and it's because CDN the Third is live. I'm the top Rivals 2 focus creator. I agree. I do agree. Even though I play other games. He's just a huge YouTuber in general. Right. But people that are making comments that are like, I want to support like smaller people. I agree. You definitely should. Because like I said, I had to mute my notifications for the creator code, which is wild that I got that many, but also, and like I saw people in the creator Discord that were like super pumped that they got 2 people to use their code. Please support the smaller creators that are on the bundle. But when people think I'm a large creator, so Hungrybox has 543,000 followers on YouTube. I don't know on Twitch. About the same on Twitch, actually. AMSA has 57,000 followers on Twitch. I don't see YouTube. I know he has a YouTube. I haven't even gotten 10,000. Oh, AMSA's been playing a ton of Rivals. It's just you don't see it all because he streams at weird times because he's in Japan. HBox does. HBox has like over 500,000 followers. I have 9,000. I'm closing in on 10K right now for YouTube. Everyone else here has literally AMSA's the smallest other person on here. Is Rivals popular in Japan? I don't really know. I actually don't know. I would need to look into it. But when AMSA is the smallest person other than me, this lineup of creators is bonkers. He's specifically promoting Rivals Asia stuff. It's really sick, actually. Like, he's very active in, like, promoting tournaments and the Rivals, like Asian Rivals Discords and things like that. It's really dope. But yeah, this lineup of Ludwig, 6 million, CDN, 2 million, AlphaRed, 3.5 million, Hungrybox, 500,000, AMSA. Let's go with AMSA's Twitter instead. I think that'll make the numbers funnier. AMSA Twitter. Why did I search for AMSA Twitter on Twitter? I just need to search for AMSA. AMSA on Twitter has 100,000 followers. And then there's me. What's up? Hello. I genuinely think I earned it. I think this is not a like, oh, I don't deserve this. It's just really funny. That's it. This picture is so funny to me. Because this is when people are like, oh, Wisely's a big creator for Rivals. It's like, that's not true. I'm a big creator for people that are like really focused in on Rivals and that aren't just variety, but also have it. I got into the feature over bigger creators. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I think for what I'm doing, the Aether team has been really intentional about promoting Ouija, which is dope. It's been really cool. It's just really funny. This picture is so funny to me. Don't be fooled by the Edalus buffs. I wasn't fooled. This is a hot fix. He'll get real buffs later, I'm sure. Wave dash out of up B is actually kind of good. Yeah, I was very excited to see that. Don't go into the rabbit hole of losing 1 billion ELO again. It's too late. Guys, I went from almost platinum to into silver because I was trying to figure out Atlas. We're not doing an Atlas stream today. We're going to do Wisely beats up on people and gets back into regular ELO again. I've been played a little bit off stream since losing that much. I will say, it's really funny. Every once in a while, I'll play someone that's still really good. And, like, I have lost. Dude, I'm getting away with some of the dumbest things right now. It's so funny. We're going to have a good time on stream. I'm going to be doing really silly stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I forgot I'm showing my screen. Actually, let's turn display capture off, and then we're going to pull up the game. first. Okay, wait. I'll post that later. I don't need to post anything about the lineup. That's all I was going to do. That doesn't matter. We can post it later. I'll save that for later. Cool. Let's play some video games. Don't make fun of us silver players. One day we'll gut you. Some of the silver players have gotten me. I'm not making fun of them. It's just really funny that, like... It's just really funny that I'm suddenly going from, like, I cannot make anything happen and everyone's beating my Edalus to, like, it'd be funny if I waveland through this person 6 times before I do a thing. Sometimes you get good players. Exactly, yeah. All right, let's boot up the game. I need to see this. I need to see the icon. Also, hopefully they've just given me everything. It is crazy, because I said before that I was in the game because I had my tutorial that I made in the game. And then that I still fully believe that. Like, that counts as being in the game. Now I'm an item that you can equip. What? That's nuts. That's crazy. I'm gonna fight other people that have my name. Or not my name, my face. Every time I fight someone that's using my icon, I genuinely don't know how I'm gonna respond. Also, this game's taking forever to load. There we go. It did not want to start up. There we go.
What is a rival?
It's like, wow, this game does not want to load. What is going on?
Someone who steals your thunder. Can it be a friend? Or one of many foes? Zeggerberg. Rono. Raster.
Wait, what?
Drag.
Oh, I see it.
Fleet.
Ooh, yeah. YouTube does not like my recent video. I expected that. Did Cake Assault get an icon? No. Just the people that I showed earlier. We're the only people with things in-game. Cake Assault got a code. Let's see if they actually gave it to me. That's the question. Yeah, look at that. 812 in silver right now. That's up from before, by the way. It was rough before. I was like, I can't play this character anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it. All right, so if you're looking at the game, support a creator is up here. That is how you enter the code. Bald Sage Gem goes hard. I forgot I changed that. I'm gonna say it was an ego thing. I was using different names. I wanted to change my name off of Primal George because I wasn't playing Edalus anymore. I didn't feel great about playing. I didn't want to get a comment that's from someone who's like, yo, why did I run into Wisely in silver? What's going on? It wasn't really ego. I just didn't need someone to be like, Wisely smurfing on us. So you're going to hit support a creator. Wisely. And that's how that works. Then 14 days later, make sure you re-up that. Do I have the things? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, that's the news thing for it. That's not the actual in the store one. I probably shouldn't be supporting myself. That feels weird. Easiest purchase of my life. Wait, what is? God, the Excalibur one looks so bad on... it looks bad on purpose, which is why it's good. I did see people that were like making fun of it, and I was like, no, it's intentionally bad. Just bought the bundle with the code. Thank you. If you buy the bundle, so if you use my code for anything, it's 5, I get 5%. This bundle specifically, I get 25%. But like, this is anytime you spend $8. I don't know how to respond. That's so cool. Yeah. Seeing it makes it look so real. It didn't, I don't know if it felt real before this. It'd be really funny if you decide to never use it. I'll use it. It would be funny. I don't think the joke is worth it for myself. CD on the Third is the one that a lot of people aren't, or like, who is that? That's the person with 2 million followers on Twitch. He just also likes Rivals. He streams Rivals more than a lot of people do. Ha! Remember how he said that my dad will every once in a while be like, hey, like this thing. Turns out he's tuning in right now. He's like, you swear a lot on live streams. I'm like, I didn't message him back. If you're watching, I don't feel like I do, but maybe I did. Do you get 5% for $8, then another 5? No, if you spend money, so either $8 or buying a bundle. $8 or buying a bundle. Oh, Ludwig's his cat. I like it. All right. And you get the icon. So Excalibur is for Alpha Rad, because that skin was in Rivals 1 after him. Star Spangled Raster is Mango when he used to main Raster from Rivals 1, which is why those are the two, because the two skins aren't new ones. They are updated old ones. This Excalibur has been the most updated. And you just get, oh, that's a lot, 100,000 Aether coins. I'm going to message George and ask if I'm supposed to have received this for free. I don't know. This feels really silly to DM him. Do you try to keep expletives to a minimum on stream? I mean, I just don't swear a whole lot in real life anyways. I do try to minimize it in videos, but I also script most of my videos. It's just really funny that now that my dad watches, I'm a lot more aware of it. This feels silly to message, but as one of the featured creators, am I supposed to get the bundle automatically, or do I need to purchase it? I mean, if I don't have to spend money, I don't want to. I am not a full-time creator, people. I am I mean, I can't say what my actual job is because of privacy reasons. But I've been doing earlier in the, not in the year, but a couple months ago, I was doing like half and half for work and for content. Right now, I'm basically working 60 to 70 hours a week between, I'm including content as work for that, whether that is being live or scripting or recording or editing or whatever. What was I gonna say? But like, I do not make enough money through this. The code is just Wisely. It is code Wisely. But I do not make enough money through this. I'm like, this one thing is what actually might like push me over the line if it works. By works, I mean it's clearly working. But if it does extremely well, the creator code could get there. It's already doing better in the last 6.5 hours than I thought all month would go. So, thank you all so much. All right, I have messaged George. We just gotta wait now. Obviously, I want to use my own thing, but I don't want to spend money. Exclamation point code if you need help for that anyways. So yeah, if you buy any of the bundles that straight up show money on them, like any of these, or if you do this, anything that you are spending real money on, that is how you can support me. Oh, these are new. Or no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Is there anything else that's new? And then I get a higher cut than normal if you get this bundle and use my code specifically. Events. Oh, right. It's still a primal one. I have not claimed rewards in a hot minute. Cool. Oh, that's cool. The cave painting icon. Although I am just about to get an icon that I don't see myself not using for quite a while. Are any of these worth it right now? I do have a lot of coins. I have a lot of coins right now. I try to get skins with the coins when I have them. Skins or palettes that I really like. Husky Fleet is such a good skin. The problem is I already have several really good fleet skins. I'm going to be drowning in fleet skins when it is time to do fleet to level 50. I've bought a couple of, like, death effects or things. I've not been a huge fan of all the death effects. They're fine. But, like, I don't love the bone explosion one that I thought I was gonna like. I never really get the emotes. Save the coins for when you want to buy something without hesitation. But I've bought a lot of things in this game already. There's not a whole lot that I've, like, still want that I need. Especially for the characters I play. Oh, I do want to get the Primal Edelus skin now. I might use my own. I feel like I'm not supposed to use my own code. I might use my code for that. Every Zetter skin, and now it's getting annoying to cycle through things. I mean, they're gonna keep spreading them out through other characters. But yeah, see, like, these are all, like, Snowman Crag is one where I would totally get that one. I think it looks great, but it's not in the coin yet. And I don't know if the bundle ones will ever, I assume they'll switch to coins. Maybe it just stays as for bucks, and you have to earn it more. I'm surprised I don't have that one. And now we're getting to older ones. Every time I get a platform, I think I'm going to use it, and then it's just never better than the bounce house. Hey, the people that use the Wisely icon, those are legit. People that use the bounce house platform, though, those are the real ones. Needs a grid select. I mean, I'm sure they are aware that this is becoming an issue. They're aware. Oh, I don't own most of the, like, animal ones. I forgot about that. Whatever. I forget why I'm looking at skins now. Oh, it's because I'm stalling waiting for George to message me back. Hopefully he's answering stuff. I don't know if he's like, nope, I'm off work now. I don't know why the purple primal one is so funny to me. Ooh, you know what? I just realized this is a skin and not a palette. We're gonna get this. Grimace locks? Yeah, exactly. I can get a skin, or I can get a couple palettes. You know what? Let's prioritize skins right now. Big Grimace vibes? Yeah, if I had it, that'd be the... If I had enough coins, that'd be the next one. Which, when I get the bundle, it'll work. I'm willing to spend money on the bundle. I just feel like I'm supposed to get it for free as one of, like, the 6 featured people. Maybe I'm wrong. It feels a little silly. So yeah, I don't have... I don't have my own icon quite yet. We'll wait. All right, like I said, I dropped from like over 1,000 MMR to like in the 700s because I could not get Edalus to work. So instead of doing a character to level 50, we are going to celebrate the fact that I'm in the game now, which thank you all so much for hanging out. It has been a crazy stream already. We're celebrating the fact that I'm in the game now and allowing me to just have fun. Allowing me to just play the game and not have to choose a specific character. And then wait, cancel. Edalus is typing. George is typing. Discord. Discord is telling me things. Okay, let me generate one for you soon. Don't buy it, all right? Cool, thank you. I'm streaming right now. Not sure if that's relevant. All right, dope. Dope. I just didn't know if soon meant like right now soon or if soon meant like a couple hours. You won't have it immediately since you need to, there's some back-end stuff that needs to happen to generate a coupon. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We can still go to the store to look at my icon every once in a while. Just to be like, it's there. And then I'll use it later. It's going to make turning this into a YouTube video really funny. Because the YouTube video is going to be like, I'm in the game. And then it's going to be me being like, we got to go to the store to see it. We got to go to the store. Because I don't have it yet. And they've told me not to spend money on it. Cool. That's sick. All right. Let's play some video games. Congrats, just got here. Thank you. Thank you. I saw you in-game earlier? Like, when in-game earlier? Yesterday? I haven't played at all today. You mean, I played because I do play off-stream. You mean like yesterday, that kind of thing? Oh, your icon. I have not actually played anybody yet, so I don't know who's using it. I don't know why I say that as if I would recognize people. But I am going to lose it when I see someone with my icon. That's going to be so weird to me. Especially if it's names I don't know. If it's like a friend of mine, clearly, like, it's uncanny to see you have 8 less elo than me. Edalus was a dark time in my life. We're working on it. We're working on it. That's why I'm not doing a getting XYZ character to 50 right now. I'll switch characters a bunch because I know I'm kind of smurfing. Edalus literally lowered my elo by like 350. It was not good. I don't understand that character quite yet. The Edalus phase was rough. I felt that stream was fun learning him, but I also like felt bad how many times I felt like I was apologizing for not being good. So, unfortunately, we're just kind of smurfing, but not on purpose. Oh, God. New work. Oh, I thought I shielded both hits. Really? I thought the explosion would work! One of the things is that I do tend to struggle against people that don't have any sense of, like, self-preservation. Like, all they do is run it. And unfortunately, in Silver, you get that a lot. It's the, like, noob slayer thing that people talk about in basically any fighting game. Of the, like, people will be like, I know how to beat people that do what they're supposed to, but I can't beat people that just, like, play like a madman. And that's a problem. I have solved it in other games, or at least gotten better at it. Thank you for getting rid of your thing. I've gotten some very silly things, by the way. Really? Let's go back. Can I not attack that correctly? There we go. Wisely being in Rivals is awesome. Thank you. Yeah, when everyone was like, you have a big announcement. Is it the, like, on stream before, is it the code? I'm like, well, that's part of it. Trust me, the code's cool. I would have still made that commercial for just the code. In fact, I didn't include the icon or anything because I wasn't sure how to do that with, like, the stuff I was allowed to talk about. Oh, I thought they went through me. Weird. Yeah, anytime they have space, they are immediately, like, dash attacking me or going in. Yeah, there we go. This is me, I'm verbalizing out loud the, like, thought process of like, I genuinely will struggle with certain things, and it's because I need to work on handling this type of scenario. I will tech that someday. I don't love that we're getting close to the same percent again. There we go. You held in the entire time. I missed it. In what way are you in Rivals 2 that isn't the code? I have an in-game icon now. I'm part of the first creator bundle. I'm also not just the only person in the bundle that has all the other creators in there. Like, I'm closing in on 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. The next smallest person has 100,000. Multiple of them have like 3 million plus. It's weird. Yeah, I have an in-game icon. I'm unfortunately not using it right now because I'm supposed to get one for free and they have to generate it. So I will be getting the bundle hopefully during the stream. If not, we'll obviously be doing more streams. It's just very funny. So I will pull up the shop. I will pull up the shop. But yeah, it's not just the bundle, or not just the code Wisely. It is the bundle of like actively. There we go. That's the tech timing on it. Also, I really love that the icon that I was able to get is a shout out to both my commentary and to my content. Like, I definitely had some people message me that are like, yo, are other commentators? I'm like, I got this because I was a content creator. Okay, I need to start parrying because this is ridiculous. Nope. I'm just gonna throw myself. Stop falling for that. Reverse hit. There we go. Congratulations from Brazil. Thank you, Brazil. I assume you speak for the entire country. Also, for anybody just tuning in, I accidentally tanked my elo by like 300 points by really trying to figure out Daedalus, and it just didn't happen. So we are having a celebration stream where I don't need to learn a new character or do anything, and I'm gonna play my main, and I feel a little mean to the silver people. But we're gonna get back up to a normal elo. And by normal, I mean normal for me. Why was that a reverse hit? Nope. Why was that a reverse hit? Huh, I mashed really hard to try to avoid that second one. It worked. I did avoid using the second one. They love using dairy. Yes, they do. I haven't gotten any smoke. But that's definitely not the reason that they're taking stocks off of me. I need to CC that. In fact, there's a lot of this that I should be CCing now that I said that out loud. Honestly, good dash dancing from that. That was great dash dancing from Silver. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, we're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. Terrible recovery, though. I deserve to die from that. What was... Okay. Barely missed that angle. Great back air. And not in the commentary. Like, I just need to say something. That was genuinely... I'm jumping and he's starting to call it out. Okay, I will thank you for whatever that noise was in a second. I just cannot lose to a silver person immediately. After talking a big game. There we go. I didn't. Why did that? No! They're gonna do something I can CC. Apparently not. There we go. Why did that connect? Doesn't matter. We still get there. Snicky McNibbits. That's a crazy name. Love it. Thank you. There we go. There you go. But why am I saying there you go as if I'm talking to somebody else? There I go? There we go? Let's say we. Let's use the royal we. I feel slightly better about that. That's right, folks. Watch the greatest win streak ever. I'm gonna immediately lose my next match or something. If you too use code wisely, you will also... I guess drop into silver, unfortunately. No, code came out after that. The code is a symbol for climbing back up, for perseverance, for standing tall above the rest. Something that is hard for me because I'm 5'5", but we do the best we can. Where's my... Okay, there we go. I was in bronze and got to silver. See? That was a personal testament. Yeah, we don't talk about Edalus until Edalus gets some buffs or I suddenly everything about the character clicks. What level's that Crag? I don't know. They are at least in the... You mean my Crag or theirs? They at least have gotten to level 100, which I think is the bronze. I don't remember when you get that, actually. Theirs, they had the bronze? Yeah. What am I supposed to do with Edalus dash attack? As the Edalus or against? So I think the answer against is just CC it. I genuinely don't know what Edalus is supposed to do if you're willing to just dash attack or CC and hold shield. At least at decent percents. Like, I will show you next time we run into one. I genuinely feel bad. There we go. It's not unusable, but like, because Edalus's throws are so bad right now, I feel like there's no reason you shouldn't do it. Like, what's the worst case scenario? You get thrown and then they can't follow up on the throw? I had an idea. I missed it. I was trying to edge cancel it too. I keep thinking I should be able to, like, do something there. That was not the input I thought I was getting. Please don't die to that. Thank you for doing down air and not forward air. Uh-oh. Whee! We're back. We're back. We're back. In fact, alright, I was wondering if there was how I could kill him off of that, but I could not figure it out. Alright. There we go. Please hit me. Or just do that. I was definitely looking for a CC. Why aren't I grabbing smoke? It's so good, especially in this matchup. Thank you. Nope, I want you off stage again. Well, that was a little mean. That was a little mean. This is what I'm saying by dropping my elo trying to learn Edalus and being like, baby, I'm just really bad. What happened? And now I'm just doing really mean things to silver players, trying to get out of silver and back into like plat as fast as I can. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry for smurfing. I didn't do it on purpose. Now watch me lose this set after taking game one in that way. Skull omitted, thank you. Whoop, there we go. Bad air dodge, except that I didn't punish it. How did that grab hit? Alright, I tried to do something goofy. It would have killed if I hit it, though. I was hoping they would, like, barely see that one and freak out. I should just be parrying these fireballs, because it's pretty obvious. Nope. Thank you. I'm a little confused, actually. That interaction was silly. I'm not trying to do that air dodge. Whoa, whoa, whoa! We don't moonwalk here. This is silver. Okay. All right, all right. Fortnite creator code? I mean, yeah. Genuinely, same thing. I don't know of another fighting game that's done this, even though it seems like an easy win. Am I going to pre-Genesis? Oh, what's up, Dr. Grin? Am I going to pre-Genesis? I should be in town in time, but I haven't registered for it. If I do, I'm just going to go to hang out. Maybe do some commentary if they have comms for Rivals. But I don't plan on entering. I'm currently entering Rivals, Melee, and Street Fighter at Genesis, but even then, why did I taunt? We blame Box. But even then, I might not DQ, but like remove myself from bracket because I want to film content while I'm there too. Because I'm going full on content stuff now, where like I'm gonna prioritize times where I can film, times that I'm gonna go to other stuff. I can only enter the pre-tourney, so I'll see you there at Hangout. Nice. Wait, you're not gonna be at Genesis itself, is what you mean? Is that what you mean? Also, I didn't realize you were playing... Maybe I realized you were playing Rivals. I don't remember it. There's a lot of PM people that I didn't know were playing Rivals, but it all makes sense. Oh, you played Rivals 1, didn't you? Genesis us on Valentine's Day. Right. Right, and you're local. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, only part of Genesis is on Valentine's Day. I will say, accidentally tanking my elo makes me understand why like Call of Duty content creators keep complaining about skill-based matchmaking existing. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm having way more fun playing people in silver right now. I dropped like 350 elo with Atlas. It was so bad. I was in. And now I'm just having a great time. I went from like, because I was doing challenges where I'm trying to take each character to level 50. And I forget, I just in Clarin. This is my main. Oh, this is the same person? I didn't even notice that. All right, I hopefully can show you guys why I think this matchup is so bad. And not this matchup, but like this character. All right, held down. What are you gonna do again? All right. Like, I don't know what Edalus does about CC. Everyone else is fine. The problem is, Edalus's grabs, he doesn't get a reward off of it. If he up throws me, I punish him. Dude, was that my up cape? Alright, I'm out of CC percent at least. Like, until I'm out of CC percent, I don't know what Edalus does. Like, the day one, I was like, oh, maybe I haven't figured stuff out. I'm one of the people that, I mean, I made a video about it. I refuse to say that a character is bad day one, but it was like a week of playing the character even off stream, and I was like, I genuinely don't know what you do. See? All right. And I could do a better punish if I... All right. Let's bring this back. Do you think Edalus beats Forsburn? No, I think Forsburn totally beats Edalus. I'm saying I don't know what Edalus does about dealing with CC for any character. I'm just using this as an example. If it wasn't Celebration stream, I would be doing like an actual thing. I'm like, here's why I think Edalus needs some help. Because I hated playing Edalus in Rivals 1. Playing against Edalus. This would be so great if I didn't SD. Part of this is that I'm just better than the other players right now, typically. But, like, I'm trying to show it in terms of, here's what I'm doing in-game. Oh, I'm dead to that. I'm dead to that. Nice. There we go. I got called out hard off stage twice. He's fun, but he's not great. He'll be better later. I'm sure he'll be better later. Level 50 is so high. I know it's so high. I'm doing it because I'm doing it for content. Unfortunately, it made it real rough, and I was like, I can't do it. I need to stop. I need to stop doing this with Edalus. Do you Z-jump? Not sure. I play on a box. Do you prefer a new character be busted? Historically, they are busted. I've actually wanted to do a thing. So Rivals 1, if you don't know, Rivals 1, you can go and look at all of the old betas, or all the old patches. You can look at, oh, Skull, thank you for the Prime. I did totally miss that. You can look at all the old patches, because they're listed as beta breaches. And I've wanted to do one where I look at the release version of like a bunch of characters. Because release every character was scary. Release Ori was a menace, release Clarin was a menace, release Rano was a menace. Like, characters in Rivals are historically really busted on release. I don't know if that's better or not. I think it's more fun for, like, a new character, because people are excited to try them out. Why am I trying to parry? Just CC it. Well, I'm out of CC percent now. One sec. I want to focus, because I can't be talking trash about an Edalus and then immediately lose to the first one. Now, I will state by what I've said about Rivals. I don't think any of the characters are, like, unusable garbage. I just think you have to be fairly significantly better than your opponent with Edalus right now. Ori was a menace the whole time. Yeah, but have you seen release Ori? Ori was a menace the whole time. Release Ori, sign taps you didn't need to be in hit stun. You could just do them at any time. Aeolus on release had an infinite stall. This character on release had an infinite stall. Oh wait, I shouldn't do that. That's what I should do. Darn it. It's just, if I was scared of his throws, I would care. Nope. I didn't realize he got past me. Because right now... Okay. Alright, you deserve that one. Right now, until I'm off stage, I'm just not scared. And I don't think this character is good enough at that either. I think he's good, but not like... That can't be your character's entire thing. Wait. It's like, oh, you threw me. Even with the tech chase on plat, you didn't really get a hold. How did that go through my game? Wait. I need to shut up. And none of this is trash about the player. It's the character. Hopefully the back air throws him off. Like, every character on release is just... And they're even crazier in the beta. That's what I've heard. In fact, that's what Alpha Rad told me. Is that he used to make all of the videos, and people would be like, you showed this character to be busted, to, like, show it up, and he's like, no, they just were in the beta. I got hit in the air and still was able to CC down, or, like, DI down into the ground. Hold down. There we go. I didn't even need it. And that does so many moves that seem like they should be scary with like shield stun just aren't. Not that I want him to be breaking shields suddenly, but the fact that I can shield a bomb and not worry at all. Aeolus out of shield options are terrible. Yeah, once you get pressured, it's so hard. I wonder how much of it... Oh! It's 150. It's 150 where you get the bronze, because I just got it. You can't quite see it. It's right above my head. So much less shield damage? Yeah! Nair is like... It's like half the size. It's crazy. Congrats. Well, thank you. I don't know what I ban against this character yet, though. I think I ban here because it's basically Blazion Hideout. And then here because I don't want him to fish me through stage. Maybe? Okay, can we shake on the fact that that worked? Like, oh no, you grabbed me. Cool. Like... He's gonna go out. Okay. It's fine once I've started waiting and making sure that I'm not getting clipped off stage. That is gonna hit my jump though, for sure. I didn't mean to do that! Yeah, I deserve that. Nice, nice. Ooh, we like the dash dance though. Like, fundamentals are a thing. I just feel like the character struggles a lot. Like, why do I do more shield damage with my stuff than he does? That's silly. That's silly. Game! Nope, I keep jumping into the icicles. Oh, I held out. I held out. Let's bring this back. This Edalus is playing nice for silver. Yeah. I'm not going to be upset if I lose to an Edalus. I just wanted to be clear about, like, here's the reasons I think it's bad. When your option to mitigate CC is, like, 2 throws netted him 30%, everyone else can, like, kill me off of that. Okay. Also, I'm definitely not using Clone than I should be. I just hit the wrong button. That should not have been special. If I can get the spike, what's the best way to destroy him? Like, I almost CC that at 80. I mean, I did CC it, but you know what I mean. Off the top? Not yet. Oh no! I thought I was gonna be off. I want to get this without spending combust. Oh, I'm just dead. All right. All right. Jab jab doesn't link to up tilt if they just shield. Yeah, exactly. I'm honestly shocked at how cracked this Atlas is. I'm not. I'm surprised at it being in silver, but I have a feeling that it's someone else who did the same thing that I was, which is they were good, and then they deracked because they were playing Atlas. Is up tilt not a good opener? Up tilt's really good. It's just grab is not good. And jab jab up tilt doesn't link. Like, I've had people grab me at like 20, 30%, use any throw, and I'm like, all right, cool, I'm fine. I'm out. If you could use anyone else's creator code besides your own, who would you pick? There's so many good people. Probably Durai. Probably Durai right now. Durai hasn't made as much stuff recently, but like, is really focused on the Rivals community in general. How heavy is Atlas? I don't know. I don't know. But also, like, I think there's a bunch of people. There's Last Stock. There's a good amount of content creators that are smaller than me that are, like, trying to figure out what they're trying to make. And I super empathize with that. I'm still doing that on my own level. Ooh, I haven't seen this. Please don't die at, like, 6. All right. Also, I feel like silver is just like, does this person know how to play against crouch cancel? If not, GG's. Especially all of the different Zetters. There we go. See, Gvik, that was me on day one. That was me on, like, day one of streaming and playing the character. I was like, oh, maybe I'm just missing this, or, like, this probably is. Because the throws all look like they should be really good. Like, they look like they should just demolish people. But they're all, like, just do slightly too much to make follow-up super inconsistent. That was... I should be able to shield grab almost all of these. Thank you. Out. Yep. Is that my line? Yeah, it is. Oh, I thought I was way higher percent, or way lower percent, sorry. Dang, you held in, didn't you? gonna roll out. Okay, fine. He rolled out the other way because I did it way too soon. We stay in. He's gonna try to grab me. That's, oh, there we go. There we go. Like, I'm not joking when I think that Edalus had to outplay me so hard to win that. The stall gets everybody. Okay, next time he taps my shield, he's gonna keep doing multi-hit. And so I should be able to parry out a shield. There we go. There we go. Yo, Switch! Thank you! Thank you for the raid. Lin Petals, thank you. Thymos, thank you. Do you know why there isn't a cool blue? I have no idea. No clue about the arts team. I feel like I need to warn you all. We are doing a stream to make up for how bad my last stream was, which is I was trying to learn Edalus. I've been doing a series of streams where I'm getting everybody to level 50. Some on stream, some off stream. I've gotten Lox and then Clarin there. Neither are my mains. I was just under plat. Then Edalus came out, and I D-ranked by like 350 MMR. Whoops. My bad. So unfortunately, we're in silver just smurfing on people right now. I don't feel great about it. It is very funny, though. Because I was like, I did not enjoy figuring out Edalus. We're going to play one stream with my main for a bit. What? Why did you roll out again? Ah! I meant to ban the stage. I was not thinking. I mean, specifically, I was just looking at chat. Am I dead? No. Are you dead? Also now. I thought he was gonna forward throw. You don't have that. I don't believe you. There we go. There we go. Normally I'm fighting some. Yeah, I would have. If I was trying a new character by myself, I would have been doing it in casual. My thing with getting everyone to level 50 is because I'm doing it for like YouTube and stream, is I'm doing it on ranked so that I can see where those characters would fit within like my like roster, basically. There we go. Thank you. I mean, I should have just done. One sec. Can I just do it? Yes, I can. There we go. Raster to level 50 is either going to be the worst one for me or the best one, and I feel like there's no in between. I feel like there is no in between. I have to switch my tags to play as Raster. All right. So, this is how stream's been going. I feel mean, but we're trying to get back up to my normal rank. Also, if anybody is not aware, creator codes just came out today. Switch, if you're still tuning in. I don't know. Some people, when they raid, they have to immediately leave. I usually have to do that. Switch, if you have not applied for a creator code, do that. Do that. Switch, have the people give you money for also getting bonus stuff. So yeah, you can use code wisely. It gets you 5% extra Aether bucks, or anytime you buy a bundle, or just buy the bucks outright. You enter it in this thing up here. And it also straight up just gives me 5%. It gives me money as well. The other cool thing, that stream title is not a joke. I am in the game now. Ironically, I don't have the item myself because the dev team still needs to give it to me for free. But they along with the creator codes, they added a creator bundle for 6 different content creators, streamers and YouTubers. And so there's the Star Spangled Banner raster for Mango. You just get money. Excalibur is a joke skin that Alpha Rad made from the first game that they've updated. Me, that's just me for doing content and commentary. HBox, CDN the Third. A lot of people don't know who this is. CDN the Third is a big variety streamer who has 2 million followers on Twitch, but because he doesn't do platform fighters really outside of Rivals, people just don't know him. It's if you randomly tune into Twitch and be like, why does Rivals have like 3,000 extra viewers than normal? It's because CDN the Third is streaming it. Amsa, Spargo, Lud, we love Lud, and then icons for them. I stick out like a sore thumb here, and it's very funny. Amsa is the smallest creator here other than me. Amsa's like 100,000 followers on Twitter, has like 50,000 followers, 60,000 on Twitch. CDN is 2 million. HBox is like the next smallest, with like 500,000. And then there's me. I'm close to 10K on YouTube. If you're new to the stream, YouTube is actually my big thing. I try to stream like, I at least stream once a week. I try to stream 2 or 3 times a week, but often it's to get footage for stream. Or there's times where I will not go live because I need to record or I'm doing scripting or editing. So my YouTube is usually like fully scripted, edited stuff. Some of it is stream as well. Even the stuff that stream is like, I planned out a segment. It's not just like, I did this thing and we uploaded it. It's like, I wanted to talk about this. So that's what we did on stream. I planned it to be for a stream thing, or for a YouTube thing from the very beginning. Yeah, I would super appreciate it. Normally I don't make as big of a bump, but I'm so close to 10K right now on YouTube. The numbers don't really mean anything, but it means it's a cool milestone. Yeah, code wisely. Let's keep playing. Let's keep playing. Wisely icon should be an epic rarity because Wisely an epic... I don't know what the rarities of these are, actually. I'm still waiting to get mine. I feel like I should be using my own icon, but I was explicitly told not to buy the pack because I'm one of like the 6 people. I don't know what rarity it is. I have not run into anyone using my own icon yet, but people in chat have told me they've run into people using them. Which is, it's gonna be so strange the first time I see that. It's gonna be weird. They are rare rarity. That, yes. I agree. Oh no, my commercial's a 10 out of 10, which is bad. And in YouTube, you want to be 1 out of 10. I knew that video would super underperform. That was not the focus. The focus was not on making a good YouTube video. It was on, I made a really cool ad that I want people to see, and I'm okay if it does not get as many views as a fully edited video that's not 45 seconds long. Yeah, I'm at 9,592 on YouTube, which is absurd anyways. I was at like 2,000 a little over a year ago. Is this the same person? I did not check the name. Nibby Nub. It is not the same person. Oh, Solo, thank you for... Do you go by Solo or Dragon? I've seen your name before. Thank you for the follow. I was not looking at the screen. I thought I was on the other side. My bad, Nibby. I should respect you more. Never mind. Are you gonna go for the down air? Yeah, but you're not going off stage. So yeah, I down so I can get to ledge. I don't think they have it. There we go. Are they gonna do the bad? Oh no. Take 15. This dude beat you with Wii Fit. Nibby Nub did? I think I'm getting the hang of the bear. I am not. Glad, good for you though. I am committed to getting every character to level 50, mainly for commentary reasons, but also for content. But I'm gonna say I was expecting a fireball there. Why didn't I should have dropped him slightly further out. Ooh, I actually really like that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, wait, you didn't put me on. There we go. Let's save this. Uh-oh, unless I just die now. Never mind, I'm at 140. I should just kill him. That didn't kill! Let's back air. Neat. I mean, I think you can play everyone. If you're saying you have to play Daedalus super read-spaced, I don't know. Like, that's just fighting games. If you've got a read on your opponent, it's always going to be a little bit better. I don't know what a non-read... I need to jump so that I drop it. There we go. Hello, game. I'll take that. Into the smoke, and up. Like, typically saying you have to play them read space like a grappler means they are not good for all the same reasons that I was just saying. That's why I was saying that, like, because you can play any character like that, and then also just have really good fundamentals. Oh, mistimed it. Can I get into the smoke? I can. Oh, I'm just dead. Nope, that should have been an up strong. I didn't think that was going to get him. That felt a little mean. But we go. I went to PM Ultimate Tournament, entered Ultimate, and lost. Got it. That makes sense. Won a lot more in PM that night. Are there going to be skin giveaways in chat? Not yet, but eventually. You mean icons for the in-game icon I have? I literally don't think I have a way to give that away. But they've said that eventually they'll provide like codes to content creators so that they can do giveaways, that kind of thing. I just don't have the details on it. I would not wait for that if that's what you're asking. This still feels mean. I'm gonna say it. I'm doing mean things on stream. This is what happens when you lose really hard for like a week and then you're like, I'm tired of this. I want to play my main. This is why I need there to be like character specific elo, or else I'm gonna have this happen every once in a while. Whee! Down? I thought he would drop off. Into it. Why? Okay, I get why forward throw is good, but why does every like low level Zetter only do forward throw? They only throw for position. It's forward throw or back throw. Even though down throw is like a great combo throw, and so is up throw. If you're not gonna, if forward throw isn't going to kill or get you that far off stage. At least that's my take on it. I might play a little bit of Zetter, actually. Person's got decent fireballs, though. At least the off-stage ones. Oh, I just missed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. It is the most framed, so it must be... Well, it's because people are like, this is the kill one. Even when I'm at, like, 80. I need to be able to space that. I deserve anything that happens here. I went for cheese. I went for cheese. I'm alive. All right. I don't think he's ready. Yeah. I thought I needed to get more than that last one. I kind of thought I would have some smoke to recover into still. He's going to... Oh, no, that was a good sweet spot. Roll it. There we go. Thank you. Okay, can I... Nope. I was like, can I just get this straight into the kill? That I can't. Oh, I went too deep. And by that I mean I just passed him. I wanted the cheese. I wanted the Gouda. Okay, roll out. Oh, not anymore. All right, cool. Now they're rolling in most of the time. Honestly, kudos. I didn't think you had that. I didn't think you had that. I'm never sure about that angle. I don't know why they did that. I don't feel like dying right now. Let's just... the game wanted me to die anyways, though. If I die now, it's because of that. Oh my god, what was that hic? That hitch. I can talk. Nope. I'm not on fire. Why? Why? Y'all ever CC Fireball to flex on people? Sometimes. If I have Combust ready, I'll just, instead of parrying, sometimes I'll just go for CC Combust. Because it's really funny, but also because it's genuinely a really good option at certain points. The bigger issue with CC Combust is you need, because it's an omnidirectional, you need to really make sure they're not able to like tech or that it'll actually kill. Just parry it? Yeah, no. You should just parry most of the time. Guys, thank you so much for the support today with the creator code, by the way. It is bonkers that 82 people have used it. That's wild. I know that this pace isn't going to keep up, but holy crap. Thank you so much. Yeah, 82 people have used my creator code today. This is genuinely one of the, like, if this works. 82, the number of people... No, it's not the number of people that input it. It says I had 82 purchases, and I guess it's like... Some people have bought more than one thing, so it's in the 70s. I'd have to double check. It tells me purchases and people. So what is it? Purchases, 82, 75 users. It doesn't tell me many people have just entered it but haven't bought anything yet. I just got a new skin for Zetter. I want to see this. Ooh, I like the blue one. I like the blue one. We're going blue. Gonna put the code next time you play. Thank you. Also, the codes recycle after 2 weeks. So you just have to re-input it. I don't know why it does that. It's just like a weird thing in the system. Maybe it's so that like they make sure that the creator is still actively doing stuff and remembering to shout it out. I'm guessing that's it now that I've said it out loud. I have no reason to ban either of those. I just went solely based on vibes. Sorry to Switch's chat. You're about to see my Zetter. Which, ironically, when I learned Zetter in the original game, I was just like, what would Switch do with Wolf? That was a lot of missed inputs. Whee! Also, if you just kind of walk for a second, people will freak out. Oh, I thought that would hit. Oh, am I dead? If I made some dumb choices, but we get there. Yeah, okay. He's not falling for the double jump bait, which is, you know, the level 1. Some fire down. Am I dead? No. I was like, if that reaches, that's actually crazy. This character I already, maybe I don't have them at 50. They were my, like, original main before I switched to Force, though. Although my original main was just Rivals 1, and that was Ori. Wire. I mean, when I play Locks, I play with the Hockey one. It's such a good skin. It's such a good skin. It's because people that like hockey are, despite being a violent sport, are usually very nice people. Like, on average, I am much better friends with people who are hockey fans. No, scoop him! I can't get the kill! Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Do you ever do viewer battles? I do. Oh my god, I forgot what percent you were at. I do battles versus subs sometimes, but that's honestly through Discord usually. It's like one of the sub or YouTube channel memberships. So Twitch sub or YouTube channel membership rewards. I need to do them more consistently. I originally said I would do like monthly, like viewer game nights, but I've just been so busy. Bad tech. Oh, I'm super dead now. Nope. We do it again. He'll never expect that one. Didn't expect that one. It actually worked. Let's DI out. I just realized I haven't been using actual Fireball. I've just been doing like normals. Why am I playing this way? This is what happens when you just haven't played roll, please. I would love it if you rolled. Ah! Nope. What was I thinking? Want to play if I sub right now? Not right now. When I do them, they need to be specific times. Between Twitch and YouTube, I usually have like 70-ish different viewers right now. I don't know what it is currently. I'm just saying on average. So I can't just do viewer battles anytime someone subs. I have to like actually set aside specific nights for it. I used to be able to, but it is literally just too many people. Alright, I need to kill this person off of like one hit, or else I'm gonna be annoyed. That was supposed to be Gatling. I don't know why I did that. Just go to ledge. DI, get away. There we go. Was he not on fire anymore? He must have just stopped being on fire. No, no, don't die to that. I'm totally fine chilling there. Stop forward throwing. Is that hockey puck just gonna kill me? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I was like, I'm just gonna ride the wall and then hit him and combo him off the hit. I forgot about the extended hitbox.
You don't deserve power.
I forgot about the extended hitbox. How to get a viewer battle. Step 1, get to Wisely's rank. Step 2, stream snipe. That actually does happen. There's a number of viewers that specifically start playing when I'm playing. All right. As much fun as Zetter is, and I think I can definitely win that, I'm just trying to get back to my normal rank. I don't want to deal with that right now. I'm glad I don't want to. I'll be getting back to plat. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're getting back. Edalus certainly did a number on my elo. And then I was like, because I'm trying to get every character to level 50. And so I don't know what my actual in-game rank would be. Because my last several have all been different characters that I'm getting to 50. I will say, this Lox feels good. Or at least, like, solid. I thought I'd be able to cape. Not doing enough of that. I keep forgetting that you can just up tilt there. Please hit me with literally anything. Alright. They nailed this theme. I mean, I'm a Minnesotan. I also think they nailed this theme. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know why I said I'm dead when I'm at 0, but I just meant I'm getting hit. My problem is that I tend to try to jump over people as a lot of my baits, and that just gets you killed against Lox. I want special pet like that. Not even as baits, but just like, oh, my escape route, what should I do? Oh, wait, that doesn't work. I was so worried that was going to hit at ledge somehow. Ooh, I missed my grab. Please don't die. Okay, he is doing special get up almost every time. I, for some reason, thought that was going to work better. Yeah, okay, it did. It did. It did work better. Take those. Nope. Oh, I don't love that. Please stop charging. It is hard for me to sweet spot if I don't have smoke. I don't know how that made it through. I say that, and then I'm like, oh wait, there's an easy answer, and it's put out smoke. Why? Nope. Oh, right. You also can crouch cancel. I kind of... I went for the smoke like a minute after it went up. Parry to explode is hilarious. It is. I just need to think about my percents when I get it. But I don't have a lot of reliable ways to hit it ledge. So it's genuinely one of my better options. That was behind it. Hold in. All right. No, don't die, don't die, don't. Okay. I'm always so scared anytime I'm suddenly below stage against a Lox of like, oh, I messed up. Is it time for death? Do I? The sweet embrace. No, there we go. There we go. Woo! We get there. Oh, that was only game 2. I forgot I lost game 1. Because I went center. Alright, we bring it back. Just the fear of getting spiked is great. I mean, that's exactly it. A lot of characters can survive, or I can survive spikes from a lot of characters, but Forsburn's recovery against a locked spike is just scary no matter what. I think I banned those. Hey, I could call it getting piked. That feels like a specific thing to this character. Give Hobbs... Has it been that long already? I will, but that is only active every like couple hours. I missed my... I mean, I didn't miss my shield drop. I did this to myself. All right, chat, I need to shut up so that I can walk in. And that's not the answer. jump go? Oh no, I don't remember double jumping. Okay, you ready for the best comeback of all time? I'm gonna play so lame. I can't do that. Well, that works. Oh, I thought you were gonna land. Don't die. Is there anything scarier than a lock just full charging? Oh, I'm dead. I just rolled in. No, I could have had that. I SD'd twice. All right. All right. That's all right. It happens.
You don't deserve
My peak level might be fine, but I am certainly inconsistent. All right. We gotta feed my dog. Someone has redeemed something in the Twitch chat. I know that YouTube members can't, or YouTube watchers can't get channel points, but you are on stream when I show this, at least. I've been thinking about doing, by the way, I've been thinking about adding chat to my main, like my content cam. Is that something you guys would want? I can do it really easily. I feel like it takes up space, but then I watch other people's, like, even YouTube videos later, and I'm like, oh, it's nice seeing Twitch chat or YouTube chat sometimes, even when I'm not actively doing it. Hops. Come on, buddy. Oh, you're asleep on my bed. He gets up when he hears my chair move, which is, I only do so that I can get him in camera. Hi, bud. Nope, right here. Touch. Yeah, sit. There, you okay? People, you don't understand frame. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna have to adjust my camera again later. There's the dog. Hi. There you go. Hi, buddy. It's great when he sits just out of frame. And I'm like, well, all right. Thank you for feeding my dog. Or giving him a treat. Back up. That is low. Why is that low? Dog. True. True. What is that? Sorry for shaking you guys. Sometimes when I move my camera arm down, it's fine, and sometimes when I move it, it doesn't want to go back. Missed most of the stream. How's it going? Been glad to see the code launch / bundle. Give me 1 sec, since there's a lot of new people. I just need to go to the bathroom for a second. We will show the in-game stuff, and we will show the commercial again. We'll show the advertisement for the creator code. And I can talk about that a little bit more, because it's been a couple hours since we've done that. I don't want that to be the only thing the stream is, but... Hi, bud. He's just out of frame. Oh yeah, I'm using your code when I buy it, by the way. Thank you. Is there a way to have a chat on a separate layer? You can do that with audio? I don't think. Maybe. I'm unaware. I don't think there's at least there's not an easy way. All the ways that I know of to have a separate layer on stream recording for stream versus video are... what's the word I'm thinking of? They like require basically your OBS to make 2 different broadcasts, so it's twice as intensive for your computer. Versus like audio, I can just make separate tracks. So I actually do that with audio now. I have it make like 5 different tracks so that if I start editing a video or I send it to someone that's doing editing for me, it will do like one track is just my mic, one track is just Spotify or my music, so that I can just totally mute that later. One track is just game audio. One track is even just Discord voice call audio, which usually is empty. But if I am talking with someone, it means that I can like balance all of that later on YouTube. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna run a couple ads, my bad. But I just need to go to the bathroom. Then we're gonna talk about the code, this creator code, the in-game icon that I ironically don't have access to yet. I mean, I could just buy it, but they've told me they're giving me it for free. But yeah, I will be back in like 1 sec. Sit tight. Why isn't it letting me run an ad? I guess it's only running an ad for Twitch chat, but... Oh, what's up, Zeke? How you doing? We are playing my main now after dropping like 350 elo with Edalus, and so every once in a while someone gives me a run for my money as I'm talking to stream the entire time. Trust me, when streamers say that it's way easier to play when they're not streaming, it's not a lie. I don't know where my normal elo would be versus my stream elo, but it is run your ad here while Twitch ads run. It's just being distracted. Like when I literally started the game and ran off to the side and SD'd, oops. It makes watching like Mango play so much more impressive to me. Some streamers are just good enough that they don't really interact with chat anyways. Like, Zane does more now, but he doesn't... Like, it's the difference between, like, they are trying to be an entertainer versus they're trying to be a top player kind of stream. No one's tuning in my streams for purely the high-level gameplay. Anyways, yeah, let me run an ad. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. It would literally take me more time to figure out how to run a YouTube ad because ads go automatically on most stuff. That's the raid button. I don't want to do that. Why won't it let me... Oh, that's so funny. It won't let me run an ad on Twitch because it just ran ads. So Twitch is your back. I'll be right back. 1 sec. All right, we're back. We're back. So, there was something... Oh, people were asking about codes and stuff like that. Right. So I'll show you the in-game stuff first, because I'm going to have to... Hi. Wow, my... Hobbs is very needy right now. Can you see him if I do this? Hi, bud. Do you want me to pet you or not? He really wants to be pet, and then I reach to him and he backs away. Because I think he also wants treats. He's camera shy. No, he just does this to me. He's a rescue dog, so he has some weird habits sometimes. I've had him for a little over 3 years, and it still is like, on a monthly basis, is him being like more comfortable with me doing certain things or whatever. Like the first however long I had him, he would really specifically like, he would want to be in the same room as me, but not next to me kind of thing. He's allowed to sleep on my bed. I probably should, but it was a place that he thought was comfortable and cozy when he was shy and scared. So I allowed it. He's allowed to sleep on the couch. He won't sleep on the bed when I'm there. As soon as I move towards him, he gets up. Same with the couch, that kind of thing. But he does actively like come and want to be pet, and he's very friendly now. He's also really friendly with other people. But it's just funny because he'll want to be pet and be good, and then I'll like look at him and start paying more attention, and then he backs away and then whines because he wants me to pet him. But then when I reach out, he backs away more. He's a little dumb sometimes. He's great. We love Hobbs. Xanathos, thank you. Xanathanos? We'll figure it out. We'll pronounce that correctly. All right. So, the title of the stream is not a lie. I am in the video game now. Ignore the ELO. Atlas was not good to me. I was doing level 50 challenges, getting every character to level 50. Should be a little lower, actually. And I was a little around, like, just under plat. And then Atlas came out, and I dropped, like, 350 points. So we're now having a good time playing my main, and kind of smurfing, but I didn't do it on purpose. It's just how it worked out. So it's been a funny stream. But the thing is not a joke. One, if input a creator code up here at the top left. Up here. You can enter code wisely. If you enter code wisely, it gives you 5% extra Aether Bucks off of any purchase. That includes buying bundles. That includes buying Aether Bucks specifically. But yeah, that is just 5% extra for you. And then I also get 5%. So if you want to just support the channel, it is a win-win for both of us. I also get 5% of any purchase, but I am also... What does Clear do? Oh, Clear makes me stop supporting myself. All right. I also, though, am one of the current featured creators, which is absolutely wild. Hi, bud. You're whining right next to me again. All right, I'm gonna have to navigate this menu with one hand. There are like 6 featured creators. There's way more people with codes. And if you go to the Steam page or the website, I highly suggest checking them out. There's some really cool people on there. There's some like smaller up-and-coming creators, a lot of different folks. But here's the first creator bundle with very specifically people from Smash and Rivals. So Spangled Raster, it's the 3D version of Mango's Raster from the first game. Same with Excalibur, and that's Alpha Reds. Zetter, that one's done more, and I like the like playing pretend cardboard armor kind of stuff. I've heard it looks really goofy in game, which I think is the point. So that's for Alpha Red. We're gonna get back to that guy. Hungry Box, obviously a huge Smash streamer. So by the way, Mango, huge name, very clearly. Alpha Red is like 3.5 million followers. Hbox is like 500,000, like 500,000 plus. Makes more off of Smash than I think anybody else. Maybe Mango makes more. I don't know. CD on the Third. It's one a lot of people don't know about. CD on the Third's a big variety streamer who has 2 million Twitch followers that loves Rivals and streams it more than most of the other people on here. He streams it at least a couple of times a week. He enters online tournaments. He runs his own online tournaments if you check him out. Bud, you can't just whine because you want me to pet you, but you're just out of reach. This isn't my fault. Amsa, you all know Amsa. Has like 100,000 followers. Spargo, the #1 ultimate player in the world, has been playing a lot of Rivals as a sick Clarion. Ludwig is one of the co-founders of Off-Brand Games, which is the publisher for the game. He also streams it. He has like 6 million? I forget what he's at right now. All of those people. And then there's me, who who's closing in on 10,000 subs on YouTube. It's just very funny to me that I'm in here. I do genuinely think I've earned it. I think I've been putting out some of the best content, some of the, like, and that is not me tooting my own horn. I'm really proud of what I've done. I have gone from like 2,000 followers on YouTube to almost 10K in like a year and a half. It's growing really quickly still, but it's just really funny that I'm in here for. People have thought that it's for commentary. It's for commentary and for content. I mean, I'm in here for being a content creator. The icon being a mic is for both. So yeah, I'm in the game now. I've not run into anyone else playing with my icon yet, but people in chat say that they have. And I know a lot of people that have bought it. If you buy this bundle and use my code, you, instead of it being 5% to me, I actually get 25%, which is, I think, yeah, so I get $5 immediately. Commentary is content. I mean, kind of. But I wouldn't call, there's some commentators that I wouldn't call content creators. Like, GPick was in chat earlier. Love GPick. He's not a content creator. It's its own style of content. Ironically, they have to give me the bundle still. They have to, like, generate a code to give it to me. So I've been told not to buy the bundle. So I don't have my own code yet. Or I don't have my own icon yet. And I can't until they give it to me. Or I could spend money. Just verified my account. You pronounced it right the first time. Xanathanos. Cool. Is Ludman as an icon? Ludwig's icon is his cat. That I don't remember the name of. I've watched a lot of Ludwig. I probably should remember the name. Yeah, I have a lot of chat verification stuff to talk in my chat. Sorry. It has not happened often, but I've had like one too many like people trying to join my chat to give me a hard time kind of thing. And it's like, yeah, I don't want to. I've had also people that are like, why do I need to verify my phone number? I'm like, that's why. 99% of the time it's fine. But yeah, from now on, if you enter one of those codes, it gives me that Raster thinks he's Mango's Raster. I mean, the real ones now. I think the icon looks great. I wanted to go for like a DJ coffee, like radio DJ, not like EDM DJ, like radio DJ / like coffee shop vibe as well. I think they nailed it. I was super happy because I was just like, can I get like a silhouette with like me and a microphone and like that's it? And they're like, oh yeah, we can figure it out. I forget what I was saying. Okay, but yeah, real ones know that this is no longer Mango. It's Mango. Real ones know this is Throne Arc. This is the Torque Raster. Should I change my YouTube and Twitch icon to this? I didn't even think about that. I don't want to use it as like a logo. I don't have a logo right now. I probably need one. I could probably change my like YouTube and Twitch icons to this. That way it's even just a little bit more obvious when I'm like, hey, use code wisely of like what you get. There are new skins. So this is the day the creator codes launched. There's like a lot of creators, like 40 or 50, that all have codes. There's only 6 that are actually like in the game, and so to be in that first 6 is genuinely a huge honor, especially if you consider the size and scope of all the other people that are here. We have big names from Melee, we have big names from Alt, we have huge variety creators with CDN and Ludwig, and then there's me. I'm the only one in here that is just from, or not just, because I've done Melee and PM and Rivals for a decade now, but I'm the only one that's been doing Rivals specifically for like a decade. Everyone else is pretty new to Rivals with Rivals 2, or they played a little bit of Rivals 1 and now they're back, kind of thing. Except for CDN, actually. CDN loved Rivals 1, also loves Rivals 2. So I feel like in some way I'm the like support local or shop local version kind of thing. You're bigger than Cody and turned on for Walt confirmed. I think I'm more relevant in Rivals than them. Ooh, saying that about Cody is that's a big statement. I don't know if that's true. He's much more relevant as a player, obviously. I think for content. For content, I'm my favorite Rival streamer's favorite Rival streamer. Maybe? I don't think so. I think I say that because I think of myself as a YouTuber first. Streaming is much more secondary for me. You and your content got you into Rivals? Thank you. Like, I think of myself as a YouTuber and a commentator, both of those before streaming. I am trying to stream like once or twice a week, and I feel myself as a streamer more often now, but it's still not the focus. Like, I stream because it's fun, but if there's a day where I'm like, oh shoot, I want to get this video out soon, and I could either work on a video or stream, I'll probably work on a video off stream. Or figure out a way to stream and use it in the video. Like, I'm going to be doing a fighting game stream later this week, because I have a video that I'm working on that's been what it's been like learning fighting games starting from Smash. And so, or starting from platform fighters in general. I've been working on this video for a long time. So I'm like, oh shoot, I need footage of like Street Fighter and Strive and a few other games. I guess I might as well stream doing it when I need enough footage. But yeah, that's the in-game icon. Kind of just waiting. 2XKO. I really liked the 2XKO, what do they call it? Alpha Labs. I really enjoyed it. As more fighting games come out, I didn't get into traditional fighting games until like the last 2-ish years, which is kind of what that video is about. So yeah, totally down for 2XKO. Yes, we do. Yes. Easy Freezy in the YouTube chat is one of my editors. Also, does his own YouTube channel, and the recent video is great. Did I hear it's 2XKO? You did. I was saying I'm doing an FGC stream later this week because I need to get footage for a fighting game video. So I need to get like Street Fighter and Strive footage. I hope that my numbers are fine. I'm very ready for my numbers on that stream to be way lower than normal. But I did really like the 2XKO beta. I think I mentioned 2XKO in the script. So I'm definitely going to check out 2XKO. And then after I get that video out, I'll probably do more, or not probably, I will be doing some more traditional fighting game streams on and off. Same with like, I obviously have been really focused hard on Rivals 2, but like I still love PM. I still love Melee. I'm still going to be, I'm going to slowly add those back into my content schedule, especially for commentary, but it's been content as well. The goal is that if I get to the point where I can do content full time, which I'll be real, the creator codes is a huge part of that. If the creator codes go well, this is what can make me become a full-time streamer or a full-time content creator. It's not YouTube ad rev that helps. It is creator codes or sponsorships or that kind of thing. I'll share a little bit of the numbers because today has been wildly more successful than I expected. I thought it would do well. It's doing so well. But like if I'm able to go full time, I would. Board the Platform seems like I really want to run Board the Platforms again. I love that show. That was so much fun. There's a handful of things that I did with content before I took content really seriously, and that I'm like, ooh, I should bring that back now that I understand production quality or like all of that way more. And Board the Platform is absolutely one of them. It's a game show that I used to run. It's kind of similar to Will It Kill from Sajam. Shout out to the bald Sajam tag right now. If I'm able to go full time, I would obviously do more Rival stuff. But I feel like going full time would also be I'm able to have more time to add everything else in. Because there's points where I'm like, I have time and energy to make 3 videos this month. And a new character came out, and this big patch happened, and whatever. I'm like, I have to talk about the current events. And then, like, also make a video essay or whatever. So, it's easier for me to talk about current ongoings and Rivals. What do I want to do right now? I want to show the trailer, the commercial I made. So we talked about the creator codes. I will get back into Rivals in a sec. But we're going to watch the commercial again. Let's see, it's doing very poorly on YouTube, which I expected. I knew that that would do poorly when I uploaded it. It was kind of the point. I don't upload a trailer expecting that to do well. Do the fig. Wisely, you're my hero. That seems a little intense for someone who's playing video games on the internet, but thank you. Thank you. I was saying earlier, this has nothing to do with Hero. I don't know why it reminded me of that, but it is wild the support that I've gotten. I've worked with the A13 before. Like, that's not new. This is much more direct support. But, like, the fact that I've gone from being blacklisted by Nintendo because I did Project M stuff to, like, literally I am one of the first 6 people that Aether Studios put into the game when I've done the exact same stuff for Melee and PM. I've done all the same videos. I've done all of the commentary, like, whatever. The fact that that got me blacklisted from one company and then publicly supported from another is, yeah, that's a story I'm going to tell someday. I'll definitely be purchasing them. Thank you. Thank you. Like, I've told the story on stream plenty, but I think that should be a YouTube video by itself of, like, I just need to do that in a way that doesn't, like, prevent me from working with other companies. I'm never worried about working with Nintendo ever again. But you can't just publicly make a video that's like, this company hates me, and then be like the Rivals team would get it. But, like, there's other teams. Like, I would love to work with... I'm not nearly there yet. I've done Street Fighter commentary at regionals. But, like, on the crazy off chance that I got big enough into Street Fighter that I could do commentary at a larger event, I don't need Capcom to be like, ooh, that's the guy that said Nintendo hates him. I feel like they'd be fine with it. I would just have to figure out how to word, like, a very explosive intro statement, like how I was blacklisted by Nintendo or why Nintendo hates me or whatever. All right, let's watch the trailer since it's been a minute. Hello, Squidboy. Next time I jump on, Wisely stock is going up. Thank you. Did I see Frosty? I watched a lot of it. Not all of it. But I literally watched more Street Fighter and Strive for Frosty than I did for Rivals. I think I caught, like, the back half of the top 8 for Rivals. I forgot Frosty is a 2-day tournament at a 4-day event, so I kind of forgot there's no Sunday. Why is... It's being weird on my computer. I got a new mouse, and I really like it because it's better for, like... It's not a gaming mouse. It is a, like, good for productivity and has scroll wheels and is, like, great for editing. But for some reason, when I do other stuff, if it hasn't been, like, active, it, like, hitches for a sec. I can't wait to do this game at Gen 11. Oh, you mean upcoming Genesis, which I still don't know why it's GX2. I think GX2 is a dumb name. It's fine. It's not my deal. I am also very excited. All right, cool. Should be up. All right, here's the trailer. Here's a little commercial. Hello.
Stand out.
Why it's not showing up on stream, even though it says that it should be. Is there something that's over the top of it? I'm still going to call it Genesis 11? Yeah, go for it. Why isn't this properties? Hopefully this doesn't show. Okay, that just shows my files. All right. I don't know why I had to turn it off and turn it back on, but we're good now. We're good now. All right.
Stand out.
Be different. Choose wisely. Express yourself to the world
The whispers get me every time.
wisely. Not trends. Authenticity. A really cool shot while I vaguely ramble about individuality. Wisely. Use code WISELY in the Rivals 2 in-game store. Wisely. Satisfaction and a good deed are their own rewards.
Also, the bonus Aether box.
Use wisely.
It's so good.
Okay, that should be good enough. I would keep that in the video.
I'm so happy with how that video came out. I'm so happy. It's so good. It's my first time doing a like planned video like that. I've done interviews. I've done that kind of content that has not been live and I've done later. But it was the first time being like, we need shots of this. It is on my channel. It's not going to do well. I uploaded it today. It's not going to do well in the algorithm. I am genuinely just really proud of the video, and so that's why I wanted it up. Very good promo of it. Thank you. I realized I'm the only person that has a creator code that made definitely the only one that's made a commercial for it. I don't even think I saw other people that made a specialized advertisement, like a graphic or anything. I think that's part of the reason my code was, like, my trailer was retweeted a ton. I got a lot of good comments on it, and so now my code's doing really well. Do you feel like Rivals 2 is moving in the right direction? Do you have any complaints? Yeah, I think it's moving in the right direction. I know that I err on being optimistic, which is intentional, because I think it's really easy for people to get super pessimistic and like down in the dirt about stuff. I do think that Daedalus is in a very bad spot right now, but I am confident with patches we'll be fine. I'm trying to think of like other specifics. There's some weird stuff that I don't like about, like, I'm fine with chain grabs that use, like, where you have to pummel to get the chain grabs, but I don't like the chain grabs that are like Crag down throw, that are like, that like are weird because they rely on the chain grab lockout, where if you pushed a button to jab out of it, you actually do get grabbed, or like that kind of stuff. Even like the Daedalus buff, I think those were just like small fixes. He is definitely not in a good spot still. Definitely not in a good spot. He's not a terrible character. I do think current Daedalus is what everyone that mained Lox said about Lox before, when Lox was just fine. And then Lox got buffed, and now he's like fairly good. He's not the best in the game, but he's like a solid mid-tier. But when Lox was still worst in the game, which I did agree with, people were talking about Lox like he was totally unusable and he was awful and he was whatever. I made a video about it. It was a video about balance in general. But like, I think current Daedalus is what the Lox players thought they were. Like, maybe not current. I don't know enough about today's patch Daedalus, but at least the previous one. Yeah, you're going to see that ad, that trailer more often anyways, because I will just be using it in videos. Like, I will have actual edited videos where that cuts in as my own ad read. It's the same way as if I was doing an ad for, I don't know, Rocket Money or whatever. I said that as a random off thing. I literally do use Rocket Money, and it has helped me a lot. I should see if they're down for a sponsorship. Who do you would like to see next? I want to see a brand new character. I don't know what I want to deploy like yet. My preference would be a weird puppet duo character, because that's what I like. I know myself. But as far as, like, he would not be a puppet character, but I think as far as a like in-universe character I would want that I know exists, Slade would be dope. Do you think people are overreacting? Yeah, I think absolutely people are. This happens with any live patch game. It's just Smash as a community, and by that I mean platform fighters as a community, are like they are not used to this, except for the people that played. I don't know why I'm in this screen right now as I'm doing this. It was like I was going to show something again. People are, I suppose I can play some music again too until we start playing music or video games again. Like I see this in the Street Fighter community all the time, that kind of stuff, where people are like freaking out over small changes. I think people are overreacting. The fact that it was hour one of Locks, or not Locks, coming out. The fact that it was hour one of Atlas coming out and people were both coming into chat to tell me they thought he was absolutely busted and to tell me that he was trash. Turns out I lean on the trash side for that, but like, people don't give things time. No one's willing to wait a week to see like how something shakes out. In a week is crazy to say that's a long time. Yeah, I think people super overreact to all of it. Or like, there's a buff or a nerf and people will be like, Dan personally hates me. I have Atlas Copium. I think Atlas is bad. I'm not saying you can't win with Atlas. I've literally lost to an Atlas in this stream. But I do think that Atlas is in a really rough spot. Oh, what's up, Outcast? How you doing? I was very happy to see that you also got one of the codes. It's crazy to think if the game is solved right now. Right, it's only been 3 months. People wrote off Claren, and I didn't know that people ever wrote off Claren. I do know when people were writing off 4s, I picked up 4s during that time, and I was like, this character seems wild. And then he didn't get buffed, and except for like really small quality of life stuff, and it turns out he was wild. Beastly won a regional? It wasn't a regional. Don't say that. I don't remember how many. I think it was a local. Beastly is really good. I just think you have to way outplay the other person as Atlas at all times right now. Atlas losing wave dash out of dash. Yeah, I hope they give him. Actually, let's watch a video. Let's watch a video. I forgot I saved this. Wait, let's finish talking about creator codes and then we're gonna watch the video, okay? Remind me. It's a thing from Adam Kara. It's a clip from his stream. So remind me of that and we're gonna watch it. Someone clipped like 10 minutes of a stream where he talked about Rivals 2 Atlas, and I do think that it's a really good video. Release Ori. I said it earlier, I want to make a video that is about I want to make a video that is like showing all of the different release versions of characters. Link in chat. I'm just going to show it on stream. We're going to watch it. We will do our good old React content because I am confident I can find the pause button and talk about it. I want to see a new character. I want to see Olympia come back. I meant by a new character, I meant a brand new character. If I could get any old character back right now, I think I'd want Palm. We're watching a clip of it. I mean, it's a 10-minute clip is what I want. Yeah. If I could get a returning character, I know it's unpopular. I really like Palm, but I also like I play a lot of Mewtwo in PM. My Mewtwo's not good. It's not my main. I play a lot of weird duo puppet characters. Absa, I don't love Absa, but I know she's really popular. Me when I lie, I genuinely like Palm. Sorry, Palm is one of my most played characters in Rivals 1. She's not good. She's like my like tertiary whatever. What do you think about player rankings? I don't know what you're asking about this. I don't know what a rankings. I mean, there are like a top 50. I said I meant myself. Oh, got it. Every time I say I want Palm, other people are like, ooh, crazy. And it's like, I like Palm. I didn't have to play Palm at a top level, though. I get it. Hodan, I need to make a video about Hodan still. I think Hodan's such an interesting character from a game design theory. Like, I can't play Hodan. I would need to figure it out. Hodan is still, even despite coming out years ago now, Hodan is still the only charge character I've ever seen in a platform fighter. Clumstered, thank you. People say horror stories about every single character. That's fine. All right, anyways, we're getting distracted. I was going to talk about the creator codes a little bit, and then we'll watch this Adam Kara thing, and then I'll play some more. So we talked about all the creator codes. So if you use my code wisely, you get 5% extra Aether bucks on your purchase. I get 5% of straight up revenue. So you buy a $15 skin, I don't know what the math is. I get 5%. I don't think people realize how quickly that adds up. I've seen people that are like, yeah, but like, why wouldn't you just get more from people supporting you? Wouldn't you get more from people, like, by supporting me, they mean donating or subscribing to the Twitch or joining the YouTube as a member, it's the same thing as subscribing on Twitch. Something I brought up before is obviously the scale is entirely different. The couple of months that Ninja was the largest streamer in the world through Fortnite, Fortnite was like the game that popularized creator codes. Your creator code has helped you purchase every Arcane skin? Holy crap, thank you. Does the creator code extend any support they keep for the first game? I'm not sure. There's people in the creator program that I definitely think of more as, even now, is still Rivals 1 more focused. So maybe? I'm not sure. Obviously, it doesn't get you can't enter it into Rivals 1. You can't, like, buy stuff in Rivals 1 and make money on it. What was I gonna say? But people are like, ooh, I don't... You might miss out on what? On, like, getting good? They have a 10-year roadmap for this game. Trust me, you are not too late. I have played other games that have taken 10 years. If you think about endgame of Rivals 1, easy example is Elkies. She's top 10 in the world with Maple. She didn't start playing Rivals 1 until Workshop came out. Like, the Rivals 1 Workshop. I meant the creator code. Creator codes are going to last forever. I said this game is a 10-year roadmap. As long as I keep making content, I will be in this for 10 years. My icon will always be in this, as I imagine, unless I do something horrendous and I am canceled, in which case, don't support me. If I ever become an awful person, please stop supporting me. Absolutely, I don't condone that. As a side note, I've had to ban people in my chat for not like... what was I saying? I haven't had to ban people for... I mean, I have had to ban people for just being jerks. I have straight up had to ban, like, Nazis in my chat already. I've had to ban white supremacists. It's only happened once, but I still extremely remember it. Most people didn't notice. Like, I know that I'm not a political streamer, but yeah, I don't play with that. Absolutely don't. Yeah, I didn't realize it was. I had to go back later. I had a clip of mine that was taken out of context where I was just reading someone's... like, what they wrote into chat. And I didn't realize until I saw the clip later, but it's someone that I had blocked on Twitter for the same thing, for doing, like, white nationalist stuff. That was also just interacting with, like, Rivals Twitter. And they said something that was, like, weird, and I remember just, like, reading it and being like, I don't know, and I literally, like, read their thing and said, like, I don't know what that means, and then went on. And literally that clip must have been shared in some awful Discord, just full of dumpster garbage people, because it didn't... Most of my clips don't get many views. This had, like, 40 views. Which... isn't a lot, but because I almost always take my clips and directly download them instead of linking them directly, it still became one of my, like, top clips on Twitch. And I found it, realized who it was, banned them, deleted the clip, because turns out that what I had read out loud was a white supremacist dog whistle. I didn't know it. I had to look it up and found out it was, like, a Nick Fuentes thing. And I was like, this sucks. Why are you like this? And the title of the clip was just like, he doesn't know, like, laughing emoji. It's like, all right, cool. I have now banned you from, like, 4 different platforms, apparently. I think. If I see the name pop up, I'll ban again. Anyways, I don't remember how I got onto this side tangent. No, they're not a person I've ever heard of. I've only seen them online, and I only saw them start to interact with my stuff on Twitter with the release of Rivals 2. And then they were fine to me, and then I saw them just being a huge asshole to somebody online. And I clicked into their profile and realized that all of the stuff they said to other people were like, or all the stuff they said, they tweeted themselves, or about people, like stuff outside of Smash related things was just like terrible. And I was like, oh, I see what you're like. Yeah, I'm not about this. Anyways, let's get on to a different topic. How did I get on that topic anyways? Scroll up. I'm gonna scroll up to see what people were talking about. Oh, who's the maple I was talking about? The person who got good really fast? When I thought that we were asking about, like, if it's too late to learn the game. Elkies. Elkies used to be Hoppy Knits. Elkies, she started playing when Workshop came out. So a $15 purchase gives you 75 cents and gives us 75 Dan bucks. A $20 purchase gives you $1. Yeah. If you buy the in-game creator bundle, that is different. The in-game creator bundle gives me 25%, not 5%. So that, if you use my code, I get $5 out of the 20. But yeah, those $1, I remember Hoppy from way back when, yeah. But that's still, like, I think of Workshop releases still being new school for Rivals 1. It's not anymore. But when people are like, it's too late for me to get into Rivals 2, everyone's too good, I'm like, the game's been out for 3 months. And it has a 10-year roadmap. What are you talking about? That's wild. Yeah, no, I've seen your name around for forever. But yeah, those $1 or 75 cents, I don't know if the dumb question is the amount of money you get changed according to regional pricing. I don't know. I assume so. Early access 2015 sounds insane to think about 10 years ago. Yeah, I was actually looking this up. So maybe a little spoilers if I remember to do this. I was looking up when Rivals 1 came out. Rivals 1 release date. Specifically the early access, not the like final. That's not that. I need to look up Rivals of Aether release date. Rivals of Aether release date. The early access release date was September 22nd, 2015. September 21st, yeah. I really want to do a 10-year anniversary thing for the game. Now that my channel's bigger and I have more of an audience, I think it'd be really fun to do a 10-year anniversary, like, tournament on my stream. I don't remember that day, really. I randomly saw it on, like, Smash Reddit when I still checked Reddit. And I remember buying it. I played during early access and then stopped playing for a while and then came back later. I have old patches that people don't have access to. You can get all the old patches on Steam. You can pull up, maybe not all of them. You can get a bunch of the old patches through the beta branches. But I think it'd be fun to do like a tournament that is on the vanilla like 1.0 patch, and then one that's on just like the latest Rivals 1 patch. Because I want to do stuff, even if I'm not playing Rivals 1 as much myself right now, I want to do stuff that supports that. I think it'd be a really fun stream, tournament, whatever. You get through the command prompt to go to any patch? Yeah, for sure. I just wouldn't be able to do that for a tournament I'm having other people enter, because it needs to be easy enough to get through it. Play the Ori patch? Really? Like Ori release? I suppose they're not all out. But yeah, I want to do a 10-year anniversary in September thing. Change in-game name to Rivals creator code Saber. Saber, I appreciate it. I didn't know that I had change in-game name to as a thing anymore. I don't remember ever putting that on as channel points. Also, what's up? If you were not one of my mods, I would be annoyed. I'm gonna say today's a very important day for me. I'm so sorry. Chat, absolutely use creator code Saber. I'm not gonna change my game name to it. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Ryan. If you weren't one of my good friends and mods and in my D&D party and a bunch of other people, you're refunding your points. You have more points than like anyone else. You feed Hobbs more than like actual like family members of mine. Definitive Edition is also almost 5 years old. That's actually crazier for me to hear. You have 45,000? Holy crap. I need to look at what I have channel point redemptions for. Some of them are not. Some of them do not, like, work for what my stream is now. You scammed everyone on my version of Will It Kill? That makes sense. I can't give you exact numbers because I don't know what my contract says that I'm allowed to do or not. I'm probably fine. And I am chill talking about numbers. So the first, it's been 8.5 hours now, roughly. First 8.5 hours of the creator code existing. I had both my, like, here's what I really hope flex 3 times. Saber redeemed flex recently and then says, I don't know what this does. And it was, you just have a lot of points and so you can flex. But that's also because I set that as a thing when I got like 6 average viewers. And now I usually have 70-ish. I have fewer right now because there's not like a big thing going on. I have 28 on Twitch and 35 on YouTube. But I usually average like 70-ish now. Like with both. Reminding me what my rewards are exactly. So the creator code stuff that came out today. Some of the numbers are wild. I have had 83 different people use my code, and it has 91 uses, which means a few people have used it twice. I will say a lot are the $5 from the icon, which is amazing. I did not think so many people were going to buy that. I will be shouting. I'm going to be making a YouTube video that's I am in Rivals 2. And I will be talking more specifically. It probably will be content from this stream. I had like my, like, if everything goes amazing, maybe I'll make this by the end of the month. But honestly, I don't know what this is going to be like. So I'll be okay if these numbers hit. Like, I didn't want a budget based on this. I was like, there's a dream world where the Rivals creator codes are what lets me go full time on YouTube. But I would need to hit those numbers like 3 months in a row to feel comfortable with that. I don't need it to be like one crazy good month and then after that it's chill. And I was like, oh shoot, I didn't know. I thought it would always be like this. Like, I don't think the pace from today is going to keep up because it's everyone that I had people that were saying I am waiting for the codes to drop to buy stuff for you. But I do think it'll hit a regular cadence. If bought everything in the store, it's unhealthy. That's wild. So like Tech, you're the kind of person that's like, yeah, next time there's a new bundle, I'm sure that every time there's a new bundle or a new like patch or that kind of thing, I will get a bump. I've made over $350 today on just creator codes. That's wild. I'm at like 25. Yeah. I assume that I'm making more than anybody else who's not like, I assume I'm making more on creator codes than anybody else who's not like Hungrybox, Ludwig, whatever. Cardboard ones, congrats. Thank you. That's why I'm saying like this could be the thing that makes content be able to be full-time for me. I have known that this could be what makes content full-time for me since I learned that the creator codes were going to exist, which was like 3 months ago at LACS. Imagine using HBox creator code instead of Wisely. If someone learned about Rivals through HBox, great. Absolutely use it. If I'm commentating top 8 at Genesis this year, we don't know the schedule yet. This is literally a hypothetical. I will figure out how to shout out use code Wisely in Genesis top 8 though. Like, I have no qualms with someone using someone else's code. I was shouting out to use Durai's code earlier. Saber, I forgot had a code, like that kind of thing. Absolutely. I want to share the love. I know that I'm the largest content creator who's not, I do stuff with Smash, but I'm not like, I just forgot that you were in the creator program, that's all. If Cake wins, you have to shout out his creator code. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I forget what I was saying. Huh. Sego just DM'd me. Sego, are you watching right now? Biggest Rivals first guy? Yeah, it's like the shop local thing. It's the like support homegrown. I still do Melee and PM, and I'm still doing stuff with Street Fighter and doing like everything else. But I've been doing Rivals since it came out. I've been seriously doing Rivals for like 8 years. It's like when I started doing commentary for it, which is wild to think about. So it's less that I'm Rivals only, but more of like everyone else is new into Rivals kind of thing. Oh, Sego used my code. Hell yeah, thank you. I got you, go keep up that content, you deserve it. If you are watching, thank you so much. If you're not, I will respond to your DM later. Too bad you can't buy the game for someone in-game and use it. I want to message the team and see if that's going to be possible. Because I know personally that, like, I know of like 30 plus people that have all told me. I know of like 30 different people who have all told me that they bought the game because of my content or anything else. And that's people who have directly told me, like, in person. If you could do that, I would... Can you gift... I don't know. I don't think you can gift skins. I think that'd be cool. I've heard Frosty's is amazing, and I really wanted to go this year. Does it tell you who uses your code? It does, but sometimes they show up as anonymous. Put it this way. I had to... The default settings on the program, like, send you an email when someone uses your code, or I can make it pop up on my Twitch. I just stopped making it do that because my Twitch would have been unwatchable. It would have just been constant notifications at points. I was at work, and at one point at work, I looked at my phone because it kept buzzing, and I realized I had gotten 20 emails, and I was like, I have to turn this setting off now. So I don't see every individual person anymore. But I see a lot. But yeah, it's anytime someone buys an item, or it just basically you buy, make it a silent. I don't want to, because a lot of the things that I stream are getting turned into videos, and it will be very distracting in the video. Frosty's, yeah, I really wanted to go. It's within driving distance for me. A long drive, but driving distance. But Frosty's, I am very tight on cash right now. I am doing content basically like 20 to 30 hours a week, but also in the last month working full time on top of like trying to make stuff all happen. And so I just can't afford to go to events that I'm not like flown out for or fully paid. And well, Frosty's is great. I'm sure they pay their like Street Fighter commentators, and well, Frosty's is a Guilty Gear event first. I'm sure that they're not able to like pay for a hotel and full like 500 plus for the weekend and everything just for a Rivals commentator. I applied to commentate it, but I applied super late, which I don't even know why I applied. Yeah, it's wild that by the end of the night I will definitely have more than 100 uses of my code. I'll probably hit $500 today. I know that's not going to keep up, but like, if my content grows and people keep seeing my code, and I get to the point where it's like $200 a day, that, let's pull up a calculator, 200. Because the thing is, I made like $300, not 300, I made like 150 while I was working my other job. I make money, not passively. It's the most active form of passive income is making videos, because I still am making less than minimum wage. Currently, as they grow more, that'll be different. But like, if I'm making 200 a day, even on days where I'm not live, so 365, that's a $73,000 salary. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't at all see that continuing to go at that pace, but like, Maybe. Absolutely. Who knows? I have no clue. No idea. I know today is going to be way higher than normal. Bunch of people asked how I'm in the game. I will show you. We're going to go back to playing the game now. Wait. Do we watch Adam Kara's thing first? Or do we play the... I'll show you in game. I can money match Saber using the creator bundle. Saber would beat me, no matter what. We're gonna watch Adam Kara's thing after I show you in game what it is, and because people are asking. Plus, it promotes me making content. Yeah, I don't know how many people have like seen the thing and been like, "Who is this?" But maybe. I don't know. Oh, I was saying that. No, Saber is so much better than me. Saber's beaten multiple like top 50 Rivals players. I taught Saber how to play Rivals 1, and then like a month later, he was so much better than me. Thank you, keep on shining. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I want to do this full time. I didn't know if I would want to do this. I always thought that like maybe making content would feel like, oh, I wish I was doing something standard. I love seeing how people like enjoy my videos and talk about like, I want this to become a full-time thing for me. It's just, you have to grow to get something there. I remember Saber from Rivals 1, his arcane was sick. Oh, Saber's in the Twitch chat right now. We're not talking about Saber as if he's dead and has passed on. If you could go full-time, I would ascend. If I know that this pace isn't doable. If I made as much every day as I make just from here, I would be able to go full-time. The bigger thing is that going full-time, or like the money I'm making, would allow me to pay my editors way more. Thank you, YouTube person. Yeah. Because like I do not pay my editors much. I wish I could. That was like, I was very upfront at the beginning. What I do work with my editors is we have a base rate, and then they make a percentage of all of the ad rev from the first month that the video is up, which not every YouTuber does. So it incentivizes, we're going to make good videos and the channel's going to grow, and therefore, like, if a video does well, they get paid more. Instead of just like, well, I paid you, and then the video did great, whatever. I could up the base rate on them so that I could... Right now, my editors all work for other people and do other things. Or I edit, like, half my videos myself, too. I don't only use editors. I do, like, half my videos myself. And, like, the trailer that I did today for the creator code was all me. If I was able to pay them more, I could actually, instead of it being like, hey, we're working on this video slowly, it's going to take, like, 3 weeks to get it done, but I have 2 different people working on stuff, so... Overall, we're getting a video out each week or every 2 weeks. I genuinely be like, hey, because I'm paying more, I can, not like a full salary, because that would require a lot more money, but like I could get videos out more frequently. I could cover more topics. I could pay more money to make it worth it for them to get videos out quicker, like that kind of thing. It's not just, like, I think first up is I need to pay for myself. But second up is because like I'm still paying off a little bit of debt from when I was unemployed and things like that. Yeah, if you look up at the top, I guess middle left, not top. I was gonna say top left corner. You got this, homeboy. I mean, my stuff's growing fast, genuinely. What's up, Gooby? Holy crap, I haven't seen that name in forever. So you put it here. You enter wisely. It's just wisely. I'm very happy I got that. Cherry creamsicle with just the Sajam. I exist, I swear. Ignore the silver. Edalus was not good to me. I've been doing challenges where I try to get every character to level 50. And I have to do it in ranked mode. So we've got, Force is my main, but I've got Lox to 50, I got Clarin to 50, I will get Zetter later. Atlas, I went from 0 to 13 this week and just deranked the entire time. Atlas 1 doesn't work with my brain, but 2, I think, just has a lot of fundamental flaws. I think you can do well with Atlas, but I think you have to outplay your opponent so hard. I do want to make a video about why I think Atlas is in a rough spot. I thought I was going to do that this stream, but it ended up just being a... you're ready to play Aspian Rivals? Perfect. Thank you. What was I saying? So yeah, I deranked by 350 points. I don't know where my Force will end up as, but my Clarin was just below plat. But yeah, Atlas was rough. And so now every time I play ranked, I feel like I'm smurfing. And it's kind of mean, but it's also very funny. But it's smurfing on accident. I didn't lower my elo to smurf. I just really was trying to make Atlas work so that I could figure him out, and it just did not happen. I'll still be making the How Atlas Works video, because that's just a game design, game theory kind of video. Less I have to be good at the character. But I still want to... I'm still going to get him to 50. I might wait a couple patches. All right, here's how I am in the game, though. Ironically, I don't have this myself yet, because they have to generate it and give it to me. Wait, I have a couple Discord pings. If it is George, this could be it. It is not. It is not George. In fact, it's Saber, who's just in my chat. Why are you pinging me on Discord? You think Atlas is good, but not great, say, Raster? I think Atlas is bad. I think Atlas now is a playable character, for sure. I think Atlas now is what all of the Loxodon mains thought release Loxodon was. When Lox was just fine. He wasn't great. I think he was the worst character. But Lox was alright. The worst character could still put in work. But they talked about him like he was real bad and real rough. And I think that's what... I think that current Atlas is what all the Loxes thought they were. Alright. I'd be a wisely main for real. Alright. Sorry, I got very distracted by a very funny message from Saber. You're gonna watch a video about Atlas? Not quite. I will in a sec. Well, Atlas is what Lox was bottom tier, but people thought when they said Lox was bottom tier, he was the worst in the game, but he wasn't trash. He was fine. I thought Lox could still win a major. It would be hard. I don't think Atlas can win a major. I don't care what Marlin did. If Marlin was playing against, Cake with Atlas, it wasn't going to happen. Bio's good. Marlin is when I'm oh, you have to significantly outplay your opponent. Yeah, Marlin almost got 2 3 stocks on Bio. And then switched to Atlas. I think if someone you could double 3 stock, that makes sense that you can beat them with Atlas. All right. So here's the real reason I'm literally in the game. Not just my code. I am genuinely in the game, and this is bonkers to me. This is so cool. So there's the creator bundle, which is not just everyone with a creator code, because there's 40 or 50 channels or people with codes. This is 6 different creators they specifically added items for in the game. So Spangled Rasters for Mango. This was the skin that was in Rivals 1. Excalibur also was in Rivals 1, but this is pretty redone. This is for Alpharad. We're going to get to this guy in a sec. HBox, obviously he's been doing all the coin boxes, has run many of the biggest Rivals tournaments of all time now. Has 500. Do I know what the alts look like? No, but I saw someone had posted them in their Rivals Discord. You can find them. I don't have this yet because they're giving me... They have to make the thing, the key for me to redeem. So I haven't bought it myself yet. So HBox has 500,000 followers. CD in the Third, a lot of people don't know. CD in the Third is a variety streamer. I think blew up with Fortnite. Has 2 million followers on Twitch, but streams Rivals twice a week. Loves Rivals. Does a sub tournament for Rivals, that kind of thing. Amsa is Amsa. Very good. Does a lot of streaming. He's one of the biggest like non-English speaking streamers for the game. Spargo has been streaming the game a bunch. It's obviously extremely good. #1 alt player. Ludwig is Ludwig. I've seen a couple people that are like, Lud barely plays. He shouldn't be in the game. Lud owns the publishing company. And despite not playing, still has multiple, like, 2 million view videos about Rivals. Anybody saying that Lud doesn't deserve an icon is dumb. I don't care that he doesn't play it as often as you want to. He's a variety streamer. If he played Rivals every single day on stream, he would lose all of his viewers. The fact that he has multiple, like, 2 million view videos about Rivals is like, guys, chill. I've also seen people say that about, like, Coney. I'm like, Coney does a lot for the game already. You're fine. Spangle Raster, which is just the icons for those. Lud. If you notice, the only people with skins are the people that they got their icon, but the skin is a Rivals 1 skin that was for them that is now back. And then there's me. Everyone else here, the smallest person on here has 100,000 followers on their largest platform. I have 9,500 on my smallest platform. I am so proud of making it into this. I'm genuinely honored. I'm so happy they asked me to be here. If you look at the numbers, it's Hungrybox, CDN the Third, who again has 2 million followers on Twitch, Amsa, Spargo, Ludwig, Alpharad, Mango, and Wisely. I am so proud of the work that I've put in for the last like year and a half on content to get to this point. The first video I made really seriously was, I made videos before them, but the first super serious one was November of last year. Of course you're here, Wisely. You say that, but like, I'm literally 10 times smaller than the next person on here. I'm in this weird spot of, I am bigger than all of the Rivals specific people. So like, Torque streams this game way more than I do. I get more viewers than Torque. Because I make YouTube and I make stuff that's not just for the super high level competitive players. I very specifically try to make stuff that's for like newer people, or if it is a high level thing, I try to make it that is like, again, not Rivals, but like my Melee Ice Climbers desync video was about this really specific niche because I thought it was a cool game design thing. I almost took more inspiration from like Game Maker's Toolkit than I did from Smash YouTubers on that one. Anyways, sorry, I got off track. The fact that I'm in here, I've also had people that thought I got in here for commentary. I got in here for content. They were fine with me making my icon for both content and commentary. I did that on purpose. I also think this icon looks great. I think I might make it my Twitch and YouTube icon? I don't know. You're like the Rivals guy. As someone who's mostly part of the traditional fighters crowd, to me, you are the Rivals guy. I've heard that from a lot of people. Other creators are bigger and play Rivals, but I'm the first. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I watch a ton of... I don't watch as much as I used to, but I think it's because I think some of them don't make as good stuff. I really like a lot of like game theory, game design kind of videos. It's one of the big inspirations I take for my channel for like making... it's how do I make a video essay that's like, here is this really cool, like very niche, interesting thing. And how do I talk about that in a way that takes the niche thing and then makes it better for a larger audience? Like, a lot of the videos I want to make about other games, because I am trying to make stuff about other games. In fact, I'm making very specifically a fighting game video. Should be one of my next ones. By video essays, I don't just mean the how blank character works, because I'm trying to make that for everybody. I'm trying to do... The next one for that is Forceburn, because I just needed to get out of a rut, and he's my main, so it was really easy to write it. I will be making one for Edalus, though. But, like, I really like this idea of how do I make a video that is, like, here's why I think this thing is really cool. and I want to bring that to everybody, which is like the hit volume video I made, that kind of stuff. Theory Fighter is great, actually. Yeah, Theory Fighter is, I really like Theory Fighter. The person I was saying for streams for competitive players is Thronorc, is Torque. Very goofy guy. He's goofy in the, like, I don't know if he knows he's goofy, but he just loves the game. He loves the game. And to the Rivals fans, when we see Star Spangled Raster now, we think of Thronorc. I know that this skin was made for Mango, and I'm glad that it's here. This is the Thronorc skin. This is the Torque skin. I wish that I had these items, but I was told not to buy them because they're giving them to me directly, but they have to generate the code, and it doesn't exist yet. Who? I'm going to type it into chat. It'll go to both Twitch and YouTube chat. 1 second. I don't know. He might be live. Throne Orc. He's top 50 in Rivals 1. I don't know if he's going to be for Rivals 2. There's also other people who stream for competitive players. There's Shadowhawk. There's Switch, who rated earlier. There's a lot of people. Not as many that are, like, really consistent. Yeah, Thronorc is a, like, all the Rivals 1 people know Thronorc. A lot of the other people don't. I don't think Thronorc will be top 50 in Rivals 2 right now. But I believe in the grind. Their Twitch is Thronorc777. Awesome. Cool. Switch is great. I love Switch. I've housed Kyle at a PM regional like 7 years ago that he came to. I love Switch. When Switch beat ZB at Plat Fight after nearly getting timed out and then ZB SDing at 0, Switch almost passed out because he was so tired. And it was while I was hugging Switch to congratulate him for winning. So suddenly Switch, who is... you can't tell from the stream, I'm really short. I don't care about that. A lot of other streamers get a lot of short jokes. I just am short. I'm 5'5". Kyle's like he's not 6'5". He's maybe like 6 foot. Like almost collapsed on top of me because I was giving him a hug and then he passed out. He still said it's like one of his favorite moments from that entire tournament is just like how funny that was afterwards. But yeah, they're giving me this. I'm gonna make like a tweet or a real post about how cool it is to be involved in this later. Yeah, I don't think you could catch it on stream. He tweeted about it though. I'll see if I can find it. Someone asked him what his favorite memory from Plat Fight was, and he said passing out on top of Wisely, which was a really funny way to say beating ZB last stock game 5. Santa Thanos, thank you. Oh, your gift sub. If that was a random one. Your gift sub to Dirk. Dirk is also one of my editors, so thank you. What a bromance moment. Honestly, yeah. It was just really funny because it was like hugging him for getting a big win, and then suddenly just felt a lot of weight. Like, I was like, oh shoot, I'm gonna fall over. I work out, like I'm strong. I'm stronger than I look for being 5'5". Kyle's just so much bigger than me. Here's some perspective from a new viewer. Wisely, I'm excited for Rivals 2 and I wanted content that was quality. You're the only person who feels inviting, informative, and non-reactionary. The non-reactionary is genuinely intentional. I will be honest, like I've had some people that tell me like you're being too nice or too optimistic. I'm like, I will talk about if I don't like something. I just try not to immediately see something and be like, this is good or this is bad. I want to like, let's explore it first. Your insider into the Plat Fighter community and ability to speak one-to-one with the viewer immediately made your content stand out to me. Well, thank you. That's genuinely what I'm going for. And I will be doing that about not just Rivals 2. I have some Melee stuff planned. I have some PM stuff planned that I'm excited about because it's been a hot minute since I made a PM thing. But like one of my upcoming videos is going to be about what it's been like learning Street Fighter. You work out, you do squats. I haven't been able to work out in a couple weeks because I've been working like 70 hours a week between my real life job and then this. But Guilty Gear, it'll be Street Fighter and Guilty Gear, yeah. Those are the two that I know. Guilty Gear was my first traditional fighter I put some time into, and then Street Fighter is the one that really hooked me. I'm doing a Street Fighter 6 vid. It's specifically a video that is what it's been like learning traditional fighting games starting from platform fighters. The name's going to be bad. It's probably going to be like fighting games for Smash players or something. But I'm comparing and contrasting a lot of the like, here's how mix-up works. Here's why, like, here's movement. Here's things that go back and forth. What do you do for your real life job? I was a... How do I explain this? So I was unemployed for about a year. I was looking for full-time work the entire time. Before that, I worked for a charity. I was doing... what was I going to say? I worked for a charity. I was doing fundraising with streamers. It was actually, like, my dream job. I was working with streamers and YouTubers to raise money for charity with their audiences. Unfortunately, that entire charity had to, like, lay off 20% of their workforce. It sucked. And the job market is trash right now. I applied for literally, like, 300 jobs. I got, like, 2 interviews. And I know I'm very well qualified. Like, I hit, like, 250% of my goals for that. I can't tell you specifically what I'm doing right now for privacy reasons because I work with kids. I've worked at Big Brothers Big Sisters. I've worked at other youth-focused nonprofits. I just can't tell you specifically because if I ever leave this, I can tell you. It's not even for my privacy. It's for the kids' privacy. So, I've said that before. Sounds like you're in the CIA. It's not that intense. This is just a very strong personal line. One, I don't need the kids that I work with to find me unless they somehow just like Rivals and find it anyways. I don't need them trying to look up the stuff that I do outside of that. I also don't need people finding them. It's that kind of thing. D&D every week? Hell yeah, I love D&D. Saber, who was terrorizing the chat earlier, is actually in my D&D campaign. I'm a teacher, I know what you mean. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, I'm not a teacher, but you know what I mean. It's a CIA-run daycare. Yeah, we'll go with that. We got way off topic. The problem is I'm very visible online now. Basically, the moment I appeared in Ludwig's stream for LACS Rivals is the day I was like, oh, I have to be way more careful now. I have to be way more careful now about what I'm doing. Okay. I can rock your PFP in-game. Bald baddies gotta stick together. I wish I could rock my PFP in-game. They haven't sent me the code yet. That's why I'm still using... I use the Chalkboard Clarin because I wrote the Clarin guide that's on their YouTube channel and was in-game. And I'm very proud of that. Proud of... The video was fine. I think I did a good job. It's a bit simple video. But I'm proud that they asked me to do it. This I'm even so much more proud of. I'll be making a video about all of it later. I will be rocking my own thing. I'll probably turn my stream and my like Twitch and YouTube channel like icons into it. I'm not going to use it as a logo. Like I need to get my own logo kind of thing. I thought it was insane when I saw you in the kit. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh yeah, everyone should be careful anyways. And we were saying earlier, I don't swear that often. It's not like a morals thing. Like I just don't do it that often. Somebody in here brought up, I do think I swear more over chat. But like the fact that kids that I know could be watching is like, all right, I'm not going to make it change my language, but I'm going to be a little bit more thoughtful. I want my stuff to be family friendly, but not in a like super cheesy way. I want it to be family friendly in a like, oh, I'll still say stuff that I believe in. What was I? Oh, let's watch the Adam Kara video and then let's play a little bit more. Adam Kara and then, yeah, it's more a PG-13 way. But yes, I agree. Okay, we're gonna watch the Adam Kara video about why. But I mean, it's because like I said, I work with kids and I'll see them like pull up YouTube to watch and I'm just like, oh, some of these people are fine. I don't know who they are, but they're fine. And then sometimes I'll see them watch a creator that I'm like, oh, I feel really uncomfortable with you watching this right now. And it's not the creator's fault. But like, I think a lot of content creators are just they don't think about how many kids actually watch them. And some of it is like, well, your parents shouldn't let you watch that. But also, at the same time, like, if it doesn't make or break what I'm doing, fine, whatever. None of these kids will find you. You'd be surprised. None of them have yet, but I have at least seen one kid that did know what Rivals was. He didn't realize who I was. But yeah, it happens. We're going to watch this Adam Kara video about his current thoughts on Aeolus because I think it's really good. He nailed a lot of what I currently think about Aeolus. While I'm waiting, or while we're pulling this up, the kids will find you. Exactly. It's a cartoony game with animals. We think of it as goofy furries. They don't. They think of them as cute animals. Do you ever play viewers? That is a, like, YouTube channel member, which is the same as subbing on Twitch reward that I do. And it's not a direct, like, if you sub, I play a viewer. There's a channel in my Discord that I'll play people in. I do straight up need to be better, though. I used to, what was I going to say? I've been meaning to do, like, monthly game nights with viewers that are off stream. Probably do, like, a member-only stream for that. So it's, like, way more casual. I don't know if I'd have my cam on or not, but, like, talk. But I don't know how many viewers I have right now. I have 65 between the two chats. I average about like 75 viewers now, and because it's so many, if I play with viewers, that would just become my entire stream all the time. Yeah, I multi-stream. I'm on both right now. In fact, if I go to this screen, you can see if the person chatting is on Twitch or on YouTube. Sorry, I'm still pulling up the Adam Kara video. Yeah, I multi-stream. Make sure to use the code. Thank you so much. Yeah, I get 5% from anybody using the code on any normal purchase. If you buy the creator bundle and use my code, I get 25%. Sample text. Perfect. Where is this? Someone posted it in my Discord. Which I never thought that I would want a creator Discord. And I still like am pretty explicit on like the creator Discord should not be, people shouldn't join the Discord because they're trying to talk to me. It's just a Discord of people that like platform fighters and fighting games. And I happen to be in it. That kind of thing. Yep, and then you also get 5%. Yes. It's not specifically 100 Aether bucks. You just get 5% extra Aether bucks. Murgatroyd, thank you. Thank you. All right. Adam Karras, Aeolus review. Found you. You did find me. It's so true. I don't care which people watch me on. It's totally fine. In fact, like, I personally prefer watching streams on YouTube. I like being able to rewind. I like doing whatever. If it's a smaller streamer, though, I usually like Twitch because I think Twitch is better for chatting and YouTube is better for lurking, which does track with the like viewer to chat rate. My YouTube chat is usually, my YouTube stream usually is more viewers, but the Twitch chat is more active. I haven't set up a lot of emotes and things, unless it's just my channel emotes, even though a lot of those are old. All of my current alerts are from Ice Climbers, from Melee and PM. I should at least have like one or two that's from Rivals. I do not have a lurk command. It's a small thing, but it shows a nice good faith. Dude, it's not a small thing anymore. I was saying earlier, I am definitely, I am making the most out of this, out of anybody that's not like an alpha rad or a hungry box or whatever. I am making enough today that if this happened every day, I would be able to immediately be a full-time content creator, which is crazy. That's wild. What makes him not so great? That's what we are going to watch. Thank you for bringing me back. Yeah, I do find that I watch more like friends on Twitch and then creators on YouTube. Although it's very weird that I'm starting to meet the people that I watch because of doing this kind of thing. Like, I'm trying to think of like an example. Like Coney. I wouldn't say that Coney and I aren't friends, but we're cordial. We're not friends just because we don't know each other really. But I've watched his stuff for years. I think Coney is like the best Smash content creator, even though he doesn't really do stuff with Smash anymore. He's the best, like, the commentator who's done the best with Smash. That's what I mean. I think the best Smash content creator is different for, like, YouTuber. Thank you for the support. But, like, at Supernova last year, which was in August, so I've made a lot more stuff now since then, I found out that he's been watching my Rivals videos because it was while he was learning about Rivals, and, like, he's like, yeah, your video is how I found out that baby dashing existed. Like, that's really, he strictly at Supernova was like, please keep it up. I think as if you do this, you're going to blow up. Okay, thank you. Like, he doesn't follow me on anything, but when I sub in his chat, he's like, oh, Wisely, what's up, kind of thing. And that's about it. We are nice to each other in person. He's been a very kind person. And I blew up. I have not yet. I don't think so. I'm in the process of blowing up, hopefully. Because I have blown up for Rivals. I am not... When I'm saying blow up, that is a... I think blowing up is a, like, oh, I'm making enough to go full-time on this kind of thing.
All right, endless rant time.
And I am not there yet. But I don't think anybody in Rivals content is. And that's also partially why I'm trying to make sure that my content isn't literally just Rivals. That it is Rivals and Melee, and, like, I'm trying to do the Sajam thing, but for platform fighters. But, like, I play Street Fighter, so I want to do that too. That kind of thing. I don't want to leave the niche of fighting game content. I know that was, like, a big thing for Coney. Because, like, he specifically was like, I don't want to just do Smash. I don't want to do just Smash either. If I only did one game, I think I'd lose my mind. I also, as a PM player, I've seen what happens when Nintendo doesn't like you. I know that the Aether team likes me. I don't care how much a game dev likes me. I don't want to stake my career or my living on one game doing well or one company still doing well or, like, whatever. Like, if Rivals dropped dead tomorrow, my channel would definitely be smaller, but I still would get some people who would watch me for other stuff. And I'm trying to grow that into being more holistic. Who do I play in PM? I play dumb puppet characters in a lot of other games. I play Ices in Melee and PM. I play a lot of secondaries in PM, but, like, Ices are my tournament character. They're the ones I've gotten the best wins with. All right. We got the Adam Kara video up. Let's hope this pulls up the right thing. That's why, like, I played Ori in Rivals 1. Wasn't a puppet character, but it was, like, close-ish? Close enough. Is this going to pull this up? No, it's not. So someone was like, hey, why do you think that this isn't good? Basically, everything Adam says, I agree with. So we're going to watch this. This is from his stream. Go watch Adam's streams. I didn't realize he was still streaming. If you don't, wait, how many people in chat don't know who Adam Kara is? Type 1 in chat if you don't know who Adam is. Type 2 if you do. The guy on stream. You were the one who uploaded this? Oh, sick. Someone linked it in my Discord. That's more 2s than I expected, but that's still, like, half 1s. So Adam Kara was a content creator that did stuff for Rivals 1 mainly. I think it peaked at like 25,000 views. Adam got me into Rivals. Exactly. Yep. I still think pound for pound has the best Rivals videos. I will watch videos of his from like 8 years ago and be like, dang, you're still way better at editing than I am. Or like, you're right. The way you write your script is so much better, or like whatever. I literally have a video idea that I was working on that then I realized was an Adam video. And I was like, oh shoot, I still am going to make that video, but I have to be like specific now. As a content creator, I'm fine making something on the exact same topic someone else does, as long as it's my own thoughts. And so I need to make sure that I'm doing that kind of thing. Like, Adam's so good. He's just I don't think he cares about making content anymore, and that's fine. Adam was the person who wrote and like directed a lot of the rivals, like April Fool's directs and things like that too. Never met him in person. Genuinely like a big inspiration for my content though, and not just in my Rivals content, but the way he talked about Rivals, I think people weren't talking about Melee in that way or talking about other fighting games in that way. He wrote some of the skits. Yeah. Yep. Is this Adam video recent? This is his review on Edalus in Rivals 2. I didn't know that he had it on. He tweets like once every 4 months. I didn't know that he was still streaming, so I need to go follow his stream after this. But someone linked this in my Discord and I watched it. I was like, dang, I really agree. Maybe not 100%, but I think it's a good, here's why Edalus has problems still.
All right, Edalus rant time. All right, what is wrong with this character? Actually, we don't need to be in the main screen. Let's go into practice mode so we have visual aid.
And he played, I never really played Edalus in Rivals 1. I don't think he was an Edalus main in Rivals 1, but he certainly has played way more Edalus and can talk about the character on a like deeper, like I've played a lot of this level.
Okay. My honest thoughts on Edalus.
I pretty much agree with this entire video. That won't stop me from playing him. Yeah, I mean, I also think that Adam mained Maple. Okay. I didn't think that he mained Edalus, but he played a lot of Edalus as a secondary. Oh, Adam also got top 50 at least one season. I forgot about that. I forgot to mention that. Got top 50 and then started doing content. I think a lot of the stuff he talks about are things that will be fixed though. Like, I think if you're like, hey, this is rough, give it a patch. Today's patch doesn't count. Today was like bug fixes, like quality of life stuff. There's going to be more stuff that they're going to fix. And I don't care. He's going to talk about this too, and I fully agree. Because I think about this for most characters. I don't care if the character's good or bad. I care if they're fun. And like that's how I feel about my dumb puppet characters. I don't care if they're not top tier. If they are, great. Forsburn's one of the first characters I've ever played that I'm like, oh, this character is a top tier, and I like it. Street Fighter, I played Rashid. Genuinely the first time I've played a character that I'm like, this is my favorite character in the game, and they are great. And I played Rashid before people realized he was the top tier in that game. And then he just kept getting better. I'm like, neat, I like this. All right, anyways, I just want a character to be fun. Just pick a top tier is great advice if you are explicitly trying to win tournaments. Or if you're playing fighting games in the 80s when the difference between top tiers and bottom tiers were that drastic. Anyways.
A letter from Adam Kara to Trevor Youngblood.
Oh,
Edalus looks pretty cool. A letter from Adam Kara to Trevor Youngblood.
Wait, I need to like reload this. His voice and his speaking are off. That might just be from his stream. That might just be something we deal with. If you don't know, Trevor Youngblood is one of the devs. He's like one of the main combat designers. He also...
All right, Edalus rant time.
Nope, his voice is just off. That's
Actually,
fine.
We don't need to be in the main
desynced
screen.
a little
Let's go
bit.
into practice mode so we can...
I didn't notice when I watched it on my phone before.
Okay. My honest thoughts on Edalus. A letter from Adam Kara to Trevor Youngblood.
We also...
Edalus looks
I
pretty
didn't mean
cool.
to. I thought I was going to pause it. Despite what he just said, we love Trevor. He loves Trevor. This is just because Trevor is one of the gameplay designers. And it was one of the lead programmers. Trevor's great. I love Trevor. I think his ideas are good. Trevor! Oh, what's up, Birdman? Basically, another video I do want to make at some point is what's a Trevor character and what's a Dan character. If the character is weird and goofy and someone is really frustrated to fight against, it's a Dan character. If the character is fairly fundamentally sound and plays closer to Smash characters, and that was true in Rivals 1 as well, not just grabs and whatever, they're a Trevor character. And that is, you can like cleanly split the cast if you think about it in that way. It's very funny, actually.
But there is one big fucking change, but we'll get back to that.
Oh,
We'll wait. We'll save that, the main PS, for later. All right. So let's talk about
who are the Rivals 1 Trevor characters. Rano, Clarin, Ori, because Ori just plays like Falcon. Dan characters are Eliana and Edalus and Raster and like that kind of thing. I think Sylv might be one of the few like both, but yeah. Ellie is definitely a Dan character though, I know that. We know that the next upcoming brand new character that's like not from Rivals 1 is a Dan character, so I'm terrified. It's going to be the first fully new Rivals 2 character that is Dan. Because I believe both Lox and... I think Lox is Trevor and Fleet is Dan? But I'm not 100% sure on that. I think... Or Fleet may have been more of a collaborative. Alright. But yeah, we know for sure that... And see, some people love Dan characters and some people love Trevor characters. If they've gotten a rework, they're a Dan character. Yeah, for sure. I love both. I think having both in the game is really good. And that there's some people that are drawn to one style. If they're a ZB character, if ZB plays them, they're a Dan character. That is the easiest way to say this. Hey, Wisely, doing any matches with viewers today? Nope, I'm not. Because I've had like 5 different people ask. That's not your fault. I just can't say agree to viewer matches because that's just all the stream turns into then. Viewer matches are specifically a sub like game night kind of thing. For subs, Twitch subs are for YouTube channel members because I've just asked way too much now. When I was like a 6 viewer person, it worked. I should put a command for it. I'll do that later. When I was like a 6 viewer streamer, it worked. Now that I usually have like 70 people watching, I just can't. It just turns, every stream would turn into a viewer stream unless I was really explicit of like today's stream. That's all we do. It's why I usually do ranked or online unless a like friend of mine or another creator hits me up where it's like, oh, I know this person specifically. I mean, I've been meaning to do like sub game nights. The problem is no one that is subbed has reminded me to do it. And then I'm like, oh, right, that was the thing that I said that we were going to do. Does everyone ever money match you? In person, I'm down for it. As long as it's not someone that I like know is farming me. I've done some money matches on stream where it's like a friend of mine is doing it kind of thing. All right. Or I've done matches where it's like if I win you sub, or if I win you sub, if you lose, whatever. But I would have to be more intentional. The way that like Ludwig does matches sometimes where he's like, if I lose, I give you $100. I can't afford that. Let's be clear. But we could do that style of thing as a like really intentional stream day kind of thing. All right.
Endless philosophy from Rivals 1 to Rivals 2. Like, things they done did. To start off, as a preamble to all this, I really don't give a shit about balance. Like, Endless probably is the worst character in the moment, but, like, you can't really say things like that, like, how soon he's come out. That being said, there are a lot of things about Endless that feel really bad.
Mm-hmm.
And my biggest gripe is about how fun he is. But let's talk about some balance things first, because the way they, like, chose the balance...
I'm really glad he says that. I'm glad that he's very explicit. Like, I care about how fun it is. The balance is secondary. At some point, a character could be balanced poor enough that they become unfun. And I feel that a little bit for Adelis, but he's really... I like the way he explains this a lot.
Him is, like, to me, indicative of the philosophy going into Adelis and why Adelis is, like, not great and sucks and feels bad. So, like, let's start off with a simple one. Icicles, right?
Mm-hmm.
In Rivals 1,
tell me, Adam.
Icicles are unbreakable. Right? That's, like... I don't know, a big thing, and it was really fucking obnoxious, I'll say.
He's right.
Like, the majority of Adelis' lifetime in Rivals 1.
I mean, because a lot of this is like, when I would talk, before Adelis came out, I was like, I hate fighting this character. He's a nightmare, he's a terror. He was still not great. He was still considered one of the worst characters in Rivals 1. It's just, he was still a terror. I don't care when I run into an Adelis unranked right now. It's whatever. I want to be more scared of the bear. The fact that it should be like when I have to fight a melee Jigglypuff or something where it's like, oh no. All right, let's focus. Let's lock in. I don't want it to be quite as good as Rivals 1. I don't need to deal with quite the full terror, but yeah.
At a certain point, when Edalus does icicles, when you hit Edalus, the icicles disappear. I suggested that to Trevor during Rivals Direct 2, and then not that long after there was a patch that did that.
Yep.
Whether or not they had already thought of that, I don't really know.
Okay,
but I
maybe not
feel
melee
like
jig
it's
sample.
not-
Well, yeah, I
yeah.
was using that as a sample.
'Cause
I
they
also
didn't
don't
want
want
to make
that.
icicles hittable in Rivals 1. In Rivals 2, you can hit icicles, and that Rivals 1 like mechanic exists. So it's like,
Although I am very good at the melee jigs matchup for some reason, despite playing ice climbers. Don't know why. I beat a lot of puffs that I feel like I shouldn't. Although I haven't. It's been a bit since I've seriously played some melee. I would need to de-rust.
double nerf, right? We nerf one aspect and the
Oh,
other.
I'll go back because I
In
interrupted
Rivals
it.
2, you can hit icicles, and that Rivals 1 like
I'll take absolutely
mechanic
true.
exists. So it's like double nerf, right? We nerf one aspect and the other aspect. Okay, whatever, right? That's a little thing, but that's to start us off. Okay, other things, up air, right? Up air is smaller. Up air gives them their jump, their
Thank you,
resources back.
Gemcast.
It doesn't go through shield. You can't up air people that are frozen for some reason just to do some cool percent.
Okay. He says here there's a few things. I still don't think up air should go through shield. I think that would be a nightmare. I do think he's right. If someone's frozen, you should be able to up air them. Maybe up air should do like more shield damage to make it still scarier. But like, I think if up air goes through shield, he becomes a terror. I want him to be good and I want him to be more fun. I don't want him to have that.
It like doesn't do anything. It's weird. Up air doesn't throw rock anymore, but that's a little thing. Whatever.
I do think up
Right?
air is
These are, like-
still solid.
It's just like this. It's like this double tap where it was like we nerfed him and then we nerfed him again and again, and it's like
Yep.
parallel universes exist where they were nerfing Edalus, and like all those universes merged, and it's like they nerfed him for different reasons, and it's like the art of the nerf, right? Like when you nerf.
And so what he's saying here is because he was nerfed in Rivals 1 because he was unfun to fight against, and then he was nerfed in Rivals 2 because they wanted to make sure that he worked with the system mechanics, and now he's been double nerfed because he still has the Rivals 1 nerfs that actually don't apply as much because now we do have shield and ledges and everything. Picked up the creator bundle with your code earlier. Thank you so much. Holy crap, thank you. I should, while I'm watching this, I'm going to refresh and see where that's at now.
Something you need to consider. Okay, what is this move for? What is like its purpose, and how good is it at that purpose? And so like the two sort of things is either you change what this move, like the function of this move, or you just make it less good at the thing. But like with Edalus, it feels like both those things kept happening. Nair is another one.
Yeah, I really like how Adam thinks about a lot. It's like, what is this fun or not? And that turns it into a like I like the way he thinks of this from a game design perspective and not a is this character good or bad? Are they the best character in the game or the worst? Let's make a tier list. Like, he doesn't care about the tier list at all in this video. He's just what is fun and what is interactive and what can be good for both you. And that's the kind of stuff I try to think about when I make my videos. Is the like that's why I said I brought up like Theory Fighter or Game Maker's Toolkit, or someone else had mentioned Lord Knight, who I do watch. Not everything, but I do watch a bit. Like, I like that style of talking about fighting games more.
Nair, like in Rivals 1, super
I'm just so
fast, super
uninterested in tier
disjointed.
lists.
In this game, less disjointed and extreme.
And so to bring that up, like, I was saying I think Edalus is really bad right now. If he could still be the worst character in the game, and I wouldn't be saying any of this. I think it is that he's bad and doesn't function correctly right now. And that's the function is the reason I'm saying it.
Things kept happening.
All right,
Nair is another one. Nair, like in Rivals 1, super fast, super disjointed. In this game, less disjointed and extremely fucking slow. So it's like, what is this move's purpose in the kit? It does function similarly to Rivals 1.
I didn't realize how much Nair was nerfed until he showed this. I believe he shows the hitbox in a second. I knew that Nair wasn't quite as good. I didn't realize how... You will be shocked at how badly, like, how small this is.
At the end of the day, but it's like, it's weird. I don't know. And again, like, any one of the changes I've mentioned so far...
Yeah, I'll take. I
whatever,
totally
but,
agree with
like,
that.
it starts to
I just want him
add
to
up,
function
right?
correctly.
Where like every aspect of the
Lud just said on stream rumors he's getting some buffs. Oh yeah, I've heard that. So what I've really heard is I heard that this character was a nightmare in the beta. I heard that he was wild in the beta, which makes sense. Like I said, most Rivals characters are really, really strong on release. It's really strong on release. Oh, you edited the Nair comparison in? Cool, thank you. I forgot you said you were the one who posted this. I heard that he was a terror, and I genuinely wonder if they were worried about the memes that I was getting really frustrated at. It was all the Rivals 1 people that are like, bro, Edalus is gonna filter people out. He's so good, you guys aren't ready. All the people are gonna quit. Edalus is gonna drop, and all the Smash players are gonna quit the game. And like, it was this weird posturing of, dude, we went through this already. You're not ready. You're talking to people who play Steve every week. You're talking to people who play against Melee Fox. They're fine playing weird, busted, broken characters. Sorry. Why are we out here talking about Edalus being this nightmare when he's a low tier? Yeah, I mean, it's just different game balance design. Yeah, exactly. But anyways, it's the... it is this, like, people from the rival scene, and I love the rival scene, but so many people were just like, why are we threatening all the new players with, hey, you're gonna hate this is gonna suck, no one's ready, I don't care. But I do wonder if the dev team, when he was such a terror in the beta, which again is all hearsay, no one officially has told me, I'm not in the beta, I've told I might be just for like video stuff. Hopefully I should bug them again about that. You can't gatekeep jank. Exactly. What was I going to say? Yeah, I mean, I think from like worst character to best character, it's the closest out of any plat fighters right now. Maybe Rivals 1, but yeah. I don't know. I lost my train of thought. Oh, I do wonder if the dev team was like kind of worried if we release him in this state, maybe people will stop playing. Maybe people will actually leave. I don't know. I want people to stop making the memes. It's the same thing of like, I don't care about tier lists. Why can't people talk about how much fun they're having with the game? Why does it always have to be that they tilted and they got mad and this person's carried and everyone who ever plays this character is baby mode? Like, whatever. It's fine.
character feels bad. But look how tiny this is.
So that's current Nair in Rivals 2.
Like, compare that shit to Rivals 1. And look at, like, and again.
So let's go back and pause. That is where Rivals... Yeah. This is a 10-minute clip from Adam Kara's stream that was shared to Reddit, which I don't go to anymore, so someone had posted it in my Discord, and I wanted to talk about that. There's no nuance, exactly, yeah. So this is Rivals 2 Nair, and then we're going to show Rivals 1 Nair on stream in a sec.
Like, compare that shit to...
So the left is Rivals... I don't know, I think that's the strong hit and then the soft hit for Rivals 1. The sour spot is still bigger than Rivals 2's sweet spot. I mean, I'm cool with Rivals characters being strong. I've said from day one that I view, if you're thinking about Street Fighter and Strive, which we've talked about, if like Melee and Ultimate are along like the Street Fighter realm of balance, of like things are a little bit more standard, minus some of the DLC and ult. Think about ult before DLC. Yeah, his head is not covered at all in 2, and it's like almost fully covered by the, not fully, but close in 1. I view Rivals and Rivals 1 and 2 as like much more along the Strive, like even the worst characters can just blow you up and destroy you kind of thing. I think I'm not talking about balance, Storm. I'm talking about power level. Top 12 of melee is better balanced than Strive. I mean, yeah, current Strive is also a whole wild thing. I'm not talking about balance, though. I'm just talking about average power level. Of, like, the worst character in Strive can still destroy you if you miss a couple things. And I feel the same way about, like, bad characters in Rivals. When every time someone's like, this character's a low tier, I'm like, yeah, but they can still destroy you. All right.
Rivals 1. And look at, like, and again, individually, whatever. But, like, it adds up.
He's right.
Fair is actually buff. Fair feels way better in this game. It feels really fucking strong.
I didn't realize that. I thought it was about the same. Like I said, I did not play Rivals 1 Etalus that much.
His jabs. Whoops. Oh, wait, no, that is that.
I don't know. I don't remember
not
why he's
bad.
going through this. Etalus feels like a melee low tier.
Looking at
I don't
that,
think he
that's
feels
not
like
that
a... I think he'd be
They
okay
definitely
in
feel
melee.
worse, though. I think they're a lot smaller. But, like, jabs, I don't know. They're worse. I feel like they lose to a lot of things more often in this game. Again,
I don't know if I agree.
itself,
I think his jabs are pretty
whatever.
good, but it's
Dare
fine.
feels a lot better. I'll give him that. There seems a lot stronger. That might not be the case at higher level, though. I'm not super sure on the function of Dare. Like, there might be more counterplay. I
He's
don't
right.
know. Dare wasn't particularly insane in Rivals 1. His smash attacks, I don't know what the fuck they did with F smash.
These
F
are-
smash
these
just,
make me
doesn't
so
work half
sad.
the time. Which, to be fair, it was a little, like...
I think Etalus' crack potential even is... I agree, too. If his moves functioned the way they feel like they were intended to function, they would be way more cracked. I don't agree. I think Etalus is probably worse than Falcon, but that's all right. Fair's still a good move. I swear I get more people that fall out of my forward strong and up strong and down strong. They did... Yes, this was before the patch. This is before the patch. And I've not played him since the patch. Hope all's going well. It is. I'm letting someone that has thought about this better than me explain why Etalus is in a rough spot right now.
Jank sometimes in Rivals 1, but it feels just way worse in this game. Down smash.
All right,
is
so go back. I
jank
want to
sometimes
pause on
in
that,
Rivals 1,
actually.
but it feels just
I mistimed
at
it.
the time. Which, to be fair, it was a little like.
I don't
jank
think I can go
sometimes in
from-
Rivals 1, but it feels just
There. So this frame, the two swings, those are the sweet spots. The inside spot is the sour spot that apparently went literally nowhere. And if you overlapped with the sour spot at all, so any character that are longer, you would still get the sour spot hit even when you were basically only in the axe. And they buffed the sour spot hit. They didn't do the buff the way expected. I still need to see it in action. But in today's patch, the sour spot is just stronger. I thought they were going to make the sweet spot take a bigger priority. But instead, what they just made it is that the sour spot is stronger. Where's the link to this vid? This is just... So Synthesis made this. Someone posted it in my Discord. It's just Reddit. This is just someone took 10 minutes of Adam's stream and clipped it. So it's not like a YouTube video. I'm gonna be talking about Etalus more myself. It depends on if I turn it into a video or not. But I think Adam's takes on it are really smart. That's why I wanted to talk about this and show it. Can you link to a stream? IDK who Adam is. Oh, yeah. 1 second. So Adam Kara is a Rivals YouTuber. Or was a Rivals YouTuber? I don't know how you say this. I've had a lot of people tell me that my stuff now is like what he used to be. And I don't know. I don't think that's true. We had a very different style. But like, he made a video with his thoughts on Rivals 2 months ago. 6 months ago. This is a video about Star Trek, apparently. I didn't watch it. Talking about the Rivals comics. But he was the person who like was part of directing the Rivals directs. And like for a while, like I think this video is great. Why Rivals players should care about the free melee situation with Nintendo. The Star Trek one's actually good. I believe you. I just didn't play. I'm not a Star Trek person. This is about Doom. I don't know. He was not only Rivals. It was just a lot of Rivals. He did some Workshop stuff before Workshop became just only memes. This is the video, 109,000 views. This is the video that I want to make a modern version of. I think this video is great. Honestly, do we want to watch this afterwards? This video is so good. I want to make a modern version of this video. I have my own thoughts on it. I would organize it different. I would talk about different things. But I literally like started scripting up half of this video and then realized, you know, I don't want to just turn this into Adam Kara Watch Hour. I will add this on my... I have a thing that's just videos to watch on stream later. But this is a video that I literally scripted up like a year and a half ago. Like maybe 8 minutes of a video, and then realized that it had a huge overlap with this. I do want to make a video that's how Rivals designs a fighting game character, basically, where I talk about a lot of the same stuff. Moss Windu, I have a question. Trying to take Rivals too seriously. For Rivals 1, I just played for fun with friends. Oh, is a term. Nair. Is that a term for when a character jumps and how much space they cover? No. So, Nair, and I think I talk about this in my... I have a video that is on my channel. Oh, wait, I can just do this. So, I'm going to say watch this. I will link it in chat. Here, The Beginner's Guide to Rivals 2. This is a video I very specifically made for people that are, maybe they know fighting games, but they don't know platform fighters, or they know other games. Nair is a term for neutral air. So it is your neutral aerial where you don't push in a direction. Same thing how fair is for forward air. Bear is for back air. Up air is just up air, because air is bad. Dare is down air. So Nair is neutral air. But I think if you're looking at it that way, this video is literally made for somebody like that. I will type air, but I will never say it out loud. Yep. So this isn't to shill my own stuff, but I genuinely think this is the best video you could watch there for that. Garfield, Fox, and PM Lucas, all of your mains. Where? Oh, well, this one is about space animals. Fox and Garfield. This is exploring all of the different space animals, except Lucas and Near's a pseudo-spacey. Just pushed a big update for Fizzyback. Sick. Play fighting games and I didn't know that. I mean, this is a very specifically a platform fighter term. Is Nair. It's not a term in other fighting games. This is just like Smash, basically. Other platform fighters would be like Nickelodeon All-Star, that kind of stuff, but like mainly Melee and Alt. But yeah, this video is about one of the big things he talks about in it as a spoiler. I saved it for stream later, is mechanical synergy, which is every move in Rivals, every character in Rivals both has a way to control the stage with an element, but also their kits in Smash, most of your moves are like Nair is 8 jump A. Yeah, you're right. 8 JA. Perfect. It's like who was it? I think it was when Punk had to learn how to play Rivals briefly for Greatest Gamer from Lud, was talking about down tilt, and he kept calling it 2A. 5JA, yeah. Congrats to the icon. Thank you, Slum. He kept calling down, or it was somebody else. Maybe it was Justin Wong, like, used fighting game notation and was like, how do you do this? And people are like, wait, do you mean down tilt into, like, dash forward up smash? But he was like, it's 2A into this. Like, that's crazy to hear numpad notation in Melee. Or the legacy terms, yeah. It took me forever to realize that low forward meant crouching medium. Exactly. You literally then said low forward yourself. I was so confused for my learning Street Fighter. I'm like, why is this called low forward? I still don't really know why it's called that, but I know what it means now. But the two things he talks about that I want to cover are every character has like stage control resources, which he calls spatial, and then every character's mechanical synergy, that's the big thing, is that, like, Forsburn puts out smoke, and on smoke, that impacts all of his other moves. Or, like, Edelus's ice impacts his movement and impacts his, like, all of the different moves all combined together with that, where Smash, it's usually like, you've got a forward air, and you have a back air, and that's it. Your back air doesn't change its properties because you have a move out, because you used a special 3 minutes ago kind of thing. Those are the two things that I really want to take and then turn into my own video. Anyways, let's finish this Adam Kara. But yeah, Adam Kara's great. Please go sub to his... Even if he doesn't make videos anymore, or makes them super infrequently, like, this video is really good. This video is about when Slippy came out. That's great. I just realized you can't see my mouse on the screen, so I have to highlight it. Like, there's a bunch of these that are really good. Why the Rivals community hates Ronald, I took a lot of inspiration from for my... Why the... Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, what's up, Thronork? I was shouting you out earlier. I was definitely... Someone was asking about... I had mentioned that you as a streamer... Like, I stream mainly for people who are newer. And they were like, wait, who are people that stream very consistently for people who play competitively way more often? And I was like, Thronork is a great one. Especially because it came up because we were talking about all the new skins and the creator codes. And I was like, so the real ones know that Star Spangled Raster is the Thronork Raster. But why the Rivals community hates Ronald is why I made the... Not why I made it, but a lot of the way I wrote was I took a lot of inspiration for my... why Rivals players hate when everyone keeps calling Raster Falco. Anyways, I'm getting very sidetracked. Yeah. His stuff is just all good. You can definitely, like, see where he gets better at writing stuff, but he has this moment where it's like, basically from here on, where it's like, oh, your stuff's getting really good. And I wish that he kept making things. I feel like he just stopped being interested in it. I tried Raster first because he was Falco and it was the biggest lie ever. Yeah, Raster is Puff or Meta Knight or, like, that archetype. All right, anyways, let's finish watching his stuff about this.
Just way worse in this game. Down smash is
also very funny. Yeah, he was
weird.
Great.
Like,
I really wish he still made
the
stuff.
Zone is huge now. I don't know. Like,
it wasn't until recently that I've had people that are like, "You're the GOAT of Rivals YouTube." I'm like, that's crazy because Adam is still alive. Adam still exists. I think he got busy. He stopped being as interested in Rivals 1 because it was near the end of its life. And now he's just not in the state of, like, wanting to make stuff. Yo, Toma, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How we doing? But yeah, I didn't know that he still streamed. I need to go follow his stream after this. I'm really, like, I don't check out Reddit, so I'm really glad that someone specifically went to my Discord and linked this, because I thought his talk about Edalus was really interesting.
that middle hitbox.
Oh, Eden is a
like
ton of
so
work,
much
yeah.
weaker. Which, again, like I keep repeating, like, individually, whatever. But the biggest fucking gripe, the one fucking thing I want, okay? All that shit sucks, but I can live with it. But the one fucking thing that was so fun about Edalus was being able to do this, but, you know, not on hit. It's so bizarre. It's such a strange choice.
By that he means in Rivals 1, Edalus could wave dash out of dash attack and not just on hit. Right now you can wave dash if you hit the person, but you can't wave dash. And for a while, especially like day 1, I was like, well, maybe this is just better for balance. I see why. As much of a nightmare as it was to fight, I think he should get the wave dash back. In fact, I saw Dan even say, he's like, I think we might. I'm still not sure how I feel. Thank you. For some reason, chat is shouting out the code. Thank you so much. I've gotten so much support today. Also, Toma and Thornok, I think, both have their own codes. use theirs too, for sure. Candidly, I was talking about this earlier. I fully expect today's like pace of code usage to slow down because it's day one and everyone was really excited. If every day was like this, I would be a full-time streamer. Easy. Or a full-time content creator. Not just streaming, but I'd probably stream 3 days a week and do YouTube. I've been in an unskippable ad hell since raiding. Whoops. I have my settings normal. I don't know why it's giving that to you. I have made enough today so the code's been live for about 10 hours now. I have made more in 10 hours than I thought I was going to make all month from the codes. Because I was trying to be realistic with my expectations. Can you repeat what I said? I said that Thronork and Toma also have codes, and you should use theirs, or at least I think they do. Thank you for the Prime. I also said that the Star Spangled Raster is just your raster. Guys, I have had, in the 10 hours that the code's been live, I've had over 100 people use it. That's crazy. I've been saying, I've known about the creator codes. I've known that I'm getting an icon for about a month now. I've known about the creator codes coming out. There's part of me that's been like, hey, this could be the thing that gets me to be full-time. But I also wanted to be like, hey, I could just make $20 this month and I'd be more than happy. Obviously, things are going to slow down. There's a lot of people who specifically were like, I'm waiting for the codes to come out before I buy the next thing. I've gotten 12 sales? Hell yeah, there we go. Explain the codes for me. I can show you in a sec. They are creator codes where if you buy anything in the game, you get 5% of the like Aether bucks back, and I also just strictly get 5% in revenue back, like actual money. So it is a way to incentivize creators to make content. It's just a different form of advertising. Fortnite popularized it. I think Rocket League does it as well. I've never seen any other fighting games do it. But obviously this pace won't continue. Yeah, you do have to type them in every 2 weeks. I'm not sure why, but you do have to. Frags, thank you. Oh yeah, you said it in both chats. I thought I thanked you before. Street Fighter doesn't. I think Street Fighter should. Street Fighter also doesn't do enough skins. Radio, I was ready to mute whatever that was. I do realize you just typed in everybody. Fighting games hate good monetization. It's technically just Spangled Raster. It is, yeah. I mean, I'll straight up say the number keeps going up. I've made over $400 today just in creator codes. That is absolutely bonkers. Obviously this isn't going to continue at this pace. Is your Spangled Raster? Yes. But if I was making $200 every single day in this, that is enough for me to like immediately stop doing my normal job and do content full time. I wouldn't do that right away because I don't trust the numbers. Like I would need to be making full-time living money for like 3 months kind of thing before I'm like, all right, let's dive in and take a chance. But I'm also doing a job right now where I can be fairly... Whispers, thank you. Thank you for the raid. I'm also doing a lot of stuff right now that is like really flexible, where I can choose the night beforehand if I'm working, that kind of thing. But I don't know what this is going to be. I haven't even used the code in one of my own videos yet. I've just talked about it on stream and I've tweeted it out. This genuinely could be the thing that pushes me to full-time content creation. And I said that as a maybe it's possible, and the longer today has gone on, the more I'm like, oh crap, this could actually be it. I need to put in a lot of work to make sure people are using the code. There's a reason I made a full-on commercial. You made a YouTube intro. I made a commercial for it. I will use that commercial in future YouTube videos I make. the YouTube video I posted of the commercial, I fully expect to not do well at all. It's 45 seconds. It's not going to be pushed in the algorithm. It's not going to be good. I think that commercial is great, though. 9 to the power of 4. Thank you. I think I'm sure that like Hungrybox or Alpharad or Ludwig are making more money. I'd be really surprised if anybody else has made more than me from today, which is crazy. I also, once enough people have all bought a lot of the money's from the creator bundle, and obviously that's going to slow down. After this, it's going to be like obviously it's going to be when a new skin comes out or a bundle, then or like a patch character or whatever, then I'll get bumps. Today's is an anomaly, but it's a much higher anomaly than I expected. I thought that if I was lucky, I would make this much in the first month that it was live, and I've made it in the first day because you guys are absurdly supportive. I can't tell you what I do for work. People asked actually earlier. I work with kids, so I can't tell people I can. It's not like a law, but I don't tell people for privacy reasons. So it is both their privacy and mine. I don't need kids that I work with to realize what I do for this kind of stuff and to try to find me. I've had it happen once, and I quickly was like, this is a problem, because it was a 11-year-old trying to type in my Twitch chat and was like, literally said, like, I am a child. I'm like, this is not okay. You cannot talk in chat right now. Happened once. But I also, for their privacy as well, I don't want people to find them, that kind of thing. But yeah, I work with kids. But yeah, I mean, if this keeps going up, I mean, it doesn't happen that often. It's the reason that it's coming up is because I'm specifically talking about what it would take to go full time. If I wasn't talking about content creation as a job or as a potential career, I don't get the questions about what I do for work if I don't have that. I used your code earlier for the first in-game purchase I've made. Thank you. Holy crap. Well, thank you. The videos are designed for new players, so I'm really not. I mean, some of them are a little bit more in depth, but even those I try to make understandable and digestible if you've been in for a long time, or if you're new. Sorry. Basically, I try to make videos that I would enjoy watching myself, and I just try to make sure that the way my dog is like just out of frame, really trying to be pet. Hi. I try to hit that funnel of what's something I, as someone who's been in the community for 10 years, would like to watch, but I'm going to try to script it and write it in a way that works for someone who's new. Obviously a little harder for a video that started as a stream, but all right, we're getting distracted. Guys, we need Adam Kara to tell us why Edalus sucks. Because I do agree with most of this.
This bothers me so much because it feels very not Rivals. This feels like a Smash decision. It reminded me of when
this
you see
the part I felt bad about agreeing with.
You're like, you have directional air dodges. Oh my god, can you wave dash? And you do it, and it's like, you're like, oh. They knew about wave dashing, and they very intentionally were like, let's.
Dude, do you guys remember that? Solari, thank you. Do you remember when Alt came out and people were like, oh my gosh, there's directional air dashing? And everyone's like, we have to see, we have to find out. And then so quickly people are like, oh, you can waveland. It don't work the same way. This is not the same use. They very intentionally were like, we'll let you air dodge, and then it's not useful in any way. He's comparing that to the fact that Edalus is explicitly locked out of being able to waveland out of jump, or wave dash out of his jump squat, only when he's doing dash attack on ice. And I agree. As someone who hated fighting that in Rivals 1, I'm loath to admit I do wish that he had that again.
Feels like. Now, is it as extreme as Smash? No. But it's such
Dolly
a
zoom
not
type beat. Yeah,
Rivals
that's a
decision.
good call out.
That's what's weird. It's so.
Also, as a side note, with all the rumors about Smash 6 right now, this is the first time I've been like in content that I'm just like, oh, the more we get close to if Smash 6 exists, I'm going to have people that are like, you're the platform fighter guy. You're going to talk about that, right? I cannot tell you how uninterested I am in Smash 6 if it exists. They would have to be like, this game is entirely new and a brand new engine and won't play anything like, because I didn't like Smash 4. Ult is a good game casually, but not, I care about these games on a competitive level. I'll buy it and have it as a party game and that's it. But also like, Nintendo hates me. I've said before, I've been blacklisted by them. I don't feel the need to support that game. But I'm going to have, you bet when Smash 6 comes out, I'm going to get the people that are like, why aren't you talking about the new character coming out? Why didn't you react to... I was going to say a character. I can't even think of a character that would be added. But like, I would need so much proof of this is a very different game. To cash in on the trends? Yeah. I agree. And then porting? Yes. Maybe. If they're like, and we're hiring wisely, explicitly, because we are apologizing for PM. Like that kind of thing. I'm just like... Because I like fighting games. I like Smash. I like Street Fighter. I like Strive. I like whatever. I think Melee and Rivals and those were just... Melee accidentally, but Rivals... The reason a lot of FGC people actually have been in chat, or like... I've gone to events and a ton of FGC people really are interested in Rivals because it's one of the first platform fighters that was designed as a fighting game first that's also fun for casual people. And the more Nintendo pushes the, like, this is a party game, I don't begrudge people that try to play Alt or that try to play a future Smash 6 competitively. That's fine. I'm not interested in it personally myself. Nintendo makes great games. Yeah, like, I own a Switch. I'm sure I'll buy a Switch, too. Buying Tears of the Kingdom after being blacklisted was the very weird moment of, like, I do have morals and values, but apparently this is not fully one of them. But, like, in my mind, it's a separate thing than they're supporting their, like, those kind of decisions. I know it's not, but I don't know. It feels different to me. Anyways, Adam Kara, Edalus.
Like... not a Dan decision. Like, Dan is so, like, I want things to be fucking crazy, right? Mm-hmm. For better or worse. And so this is such, like, in the opposite direction that it actually worries me about the direction of the game. It's, like, one of the weirdest fucking decisions. And I hope it just gets walked back and we move
I don't
on
agree
and
with
forget
this.
about this moment.
This does not worry me about the direction of the game, especially when Dan is on Twitter already being like, yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Maybe we'll bring it back. This does not make me worried about the direction of the game, but I get why for some people it might. Wait, here's my hope. 6 months till Evo. Then we'll have, we should have all the in-game tutorials. I'm wondering if I'm going to get a bump around Evo for views. On board. Yeah, I think everything you said, except for the Samox part. I don't know even what we would have a documentary about. The reason the Samox stock, of the original ones, all the decisions, I don't agree with that. I don't agree. I see why people might think that, but I've always been in the, like, I think the vibe of Rivals has always been the characters more than, like, when they added ledges and they added everything, I was like, all right, cool. Neat. Yeah, no, but I get why people from Rivals 1 that only played Rivals 1 versus me, it was, I played Melee and I played PM and I played Rivals. For me, having a more focus on neutral and not just balls to the wall movement was like a welcome thing for me. All right, anyways.
And, like, let's talk about this even more, okay? So, like,
but I do care about the
Rivals
character
2,
design.
Wave dashing is just objectively worse than Rivals 1, and for good reason. But, like, it's worse. And so it's like, it would have already been nerfed just going into this game 1-1. And, like, on top of that, dash attack is slower.
Oh, sure, Galaxy. I understand
feels
that.
Slower.
I see what
might
you're
be
saying.
wrong on that, but it definitely feels slower.
I think I don't fully
On top
agree,
of
but
that,
I
you
absolutely
have
understand, yeah.
More options to to deal with this option, you have CC, which is really good at dealing with dash attack. You have shield.
Yep.
And so, like, not only that, if you remember, every fucking thing else is already nerfed about the character. So it's like the things like jabs were really strong because you could dash attack, like wave dash jab, and then like you get the sliding jabs. But like now it's gone entirely. So jabs are like double. Like his whole kit revolved around.
Thanks
that
for the
one
stream.
thing.
Looking forward. All
And now
right. Good
it's
night.
gone, and so everything is like triple
Good
worse.
night.
Like it's been just nerfed right out of the gate. And they removed one of the main mechanics that made those things strong in the first place.
Frags, I'll answer that in a
So it's
sec.
like, what are they
we have
doing?
to get through this video.
What's so degenerate about wave dash out of whiff dash? I don't know. That's to me it's so weird
Yes.
because it's like
Here-
you had more.
When he said it that way is when I was like, oh shoot, he's totally right. He's someone in his chat asked what's so degenerate about wave dash into wave dash, and I was like, dang, you know what? You're right. I don't care if I think it's strong. I want him to be able to do that. It's just more fun. It's not that degenerate. You just gotta. It gives him a way to move around in neutral. Because right now, I see an Edalus. I'm not scared of any of Edalus's throws. In fact, half the time he throws me, and I'm just like, all right, cool. I'm going to take 10% at most. I'll probably get a land and punish him for it. Because of that, I'm not really worried about getting grabbed. If I get grabbed, oh well. I'm just looking for shielding, or more specifically, low percents. I just CC. I am doing the degenerate crouch cancel only stuff that people were worried about of like during the right before Rivals 2 launch came out. You can literally act out of up throw before Edalus can. Yeah. Yup. I'll show a clip that I tweeted and then I deleted because the way I worded it was dumb and I didn't want to wake up to a bunch of discourse. But it's literally me playing fours, getting up thrown by Edalus at like 30% and then down smashing him for it. Like, the fact that I'm not scared of Edalus at all. I'm going to run up, I'm going to CC. If they start grabbing me, then I'll do something about it, but I'm just not worried.
Tools here to deal with it than in Rivals 1. But then why remove like the one tool he has to kind of make it fun?
Yeah.
And that's the number one thing, is the fun. It was so fucking fun to just wave dash around and move. And now it's just like, it feels gross. It's like not nearly as fun. It's way more committal.
I'm pretty sure he's like,
of, like the balance part. But like to me the number one thing is it just
God,
felt
I
so
forgot
fun
how
to just
fast.
in terms of like the
Like, look at the bottom
it
right
feels
corner. Look
gross.
how
It's,
fast
like, not
Rivals
nearly as
1.
fun. It's way more committal.
I don't want him to be that
in
fast.
terms of like the balance part, but like to me the number one thing is
I
it just
genuinely
felt
think that
so-
Rivals 1, and this is why I think I disagree with Galaxy me a little bit. I think Rivals 1 was so fast that it was overwhelming to a lot of people. And I think you can't have a game that fast that also has the shields and everything else, because then it's just, there's just way too much going on. I'm glad that it slowed down a little bit. But I want the options to still be in there. Does that make sense? Like, I want, even if it's a little slower for some of the movement, I still want those movement options to be there even if they're slower. Because that stuff is cool. Was that every bracket? Yeah. That wasn't even like a particularly good Edalus. It was clean movement, but like that was very standard.
committal in terms of like the balance part.
That makes
But, like,
total
to me,
sense.
the
Yes,
number one thing
exactly.
is
I think that's
it
where
just felt
our
so
disconnect
fun
was.
to just move and move alone.
He
But,
still
like, to
feels
me, the
fast.
number
He's
one thing
twice
is
as fast.
It just felt so fun.
Yeah, if he
to
gets
just
movement
move
out of
and
dash
move
attack, then he's
alone.
good.
Like I just love.
Yes. You said you're trying to avoid the rushdown revolt problem. If anybody, I know some people that have worked on rushdown that are or whatever. I will watch rushdown revolt, and it is genuinely incomprehensible to me. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's cool, but like, I've played it, and I'm like, I cannot tell what's happening. Less empty movement, more intentional. I don't know if it's always better. I think there's a middle ground. I love rushdown. Yeah. This isn't even like a knock against liking rushdown. It is one of the reasons that I haven't been able to get into it at all. I've had a lot of people that have asked me, I'm like, I've tried it a couple times, I didn't like it, but a lot of it's because I watch it, I'm like, what is going on? This game is so hard to follow.
Ring around. Yeah,
Yeah.
like the way I like think about Edalus too, it's like what Edalus lacks in like far range play.
I love going fast and pushing buttons. Yeah, I think you can do that with everything else. Anyways, we're not going to turn this into talking about rushdown all the time, especially like what we like and don't like, or I guess specifically what we don't like.
like, and his inability to approach, he makes up for by being really bad when the
They've
players.
got. I'm glad to hear they've gotten better about making things clear. Also, like, to be clear, when I was doing stuff with Rivals 1, I still was playing melee and PM. The fact that Rivals 2 genuinely feels like a combination of everything I loved, which is the character designs and movesets of Rivals 1, with the mechanics and engine of PM, is like, oh, they made my favorite game. Thanks, Dan and Trevor. Great. Like, I might be biased, but the game was aimed at me specifically. There was a target audience, and then there's a center of, like, the perfect circle, and that's where I fit. Like, they made PM is still the game that I think has, like, the best movement engine out of all the games that I actively play. Maybe I need to play it combined with Rivals 2. I haven't done that in a bit, but, like, they really hit the sweet spot for what would Wisely want. There's the target audience of, like, all the Smash players, right, with Crimson Sane. And then there's, like, the perfect bullseye. They got me. I'm still going to do stuff for PM, by the way. Don't worry. But yeah, it's just very funny to me.
Zephyr and Shine jump cancel or something. Yeah, it feels like it's like if you remove tether from Maple. Like,
and I don't agree with that
mechanic.
I don't think it's as extreme as that, but I get why you said that.
It's like that's the thing. That's the whole point of Ice is to get that crazy advantage of
I've
movement,
been streaming
right?
for like
it's a slow character.
Almost 5 hours. I'm feeling my throat.
That's supposed to like
I'm not used to
mitigate
talking that long. Let me grab
which it still kind of does.
Let me grab a
and like
cough drop.
all of this being
Actually,
said,
can I do
I'm
this
still
still
like
wearing my
enjoying
headphones?
playing the character.
No, because I want to know what he's saying. Hey, bud. This is the secret commentator tech. It's just coffee, or not coffee, it's cough drops and honey. And drinking a lot of water. I will say, now that I'm streaming more, it has made me better at longer commentary blocks. I saw someone say that dash attack is too centralized, and I'm like, that's Edal's whole thing. Yeah. I also saw that someone's like, because you can't wave dash out of it, there's absolutely, like, there is no reason to ever push dash attack. I'm like, you're also wrong, but still. I love playing it, but I'm ready to tear my own throat out. I don't think some of the mechanics... I do, like... I have to be really intentional when I stream, though, because I don't want to get angry on stream. And, like, I get it. I will rage and yell at people sometimes when I'm playing offline or when I'm playing online. It never happens in person. So if I find myself angry, I really focus on, like, I'm going to talk to chat way more. That opened my eyes completely. I thought, oh, thank you. Thank you. That tutorials video, when you were explaining where you came from, that you're like, I played traditional fighters trying to learn this game, I was like, oh, that's literally the video I made. Power budget having one thing. Yeah. Happened a ton in Strive? Yes. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm okay if Edalus is this speed. As long as you don't get violent. Yeah. Or, like, that's why... I will try to be really clear. I'm like, I'm not mad at the person. I'm frustrated at not being able to handle this type of pressure, this mechanic, whatever. That's why I'm okay with Edalus' speed, but I do wish he had the movement mechanics back, even if it's just at a slower speed. Yeah.
I guess. And that, but just me saying it like that, right, is so not Rivals. Rivals just be like, whoa, this is fucking crazy, right? Like, that's what we
and I still think
come to expect
Rivals 2 is like that.
It's
especially
so
even
weird
Edalus.
that they just
you show Edalus to a melee player, and they're like, what is going on? That's crazy.
He's okay. That being said, Copium, they will walk this shit back.
They will.
But, like, I'm really afraid, like...
I'm usually such a calm and still competitive player, but I've thrown and broken several controllers since playing this. Then you probably should take a break. I say that as someone who's directly making money from you playing this game. I have taken full-on, like, several-month breaks from games that I'm like, I love this game, but I don't want to feel this way when I play it. Or there's some games that I just refuse to play online. Rivals 1, ironically. Rivals 1 didn't make me upset. Boy, ads the second you started reading my comment. My bad. Edalus and Bailey's like giving a caveman a Baja Blast. Yeah, Galaxy, I think you and I have found our agreement of, like, I want him to be able to dash or wave dash out of dash attack. even if it's at this speed. Yeah, I've taken like month-long breaks from games that I love because I was like, I don't like how I'm engaging with this. I will say, I don't know how I'm going to handle that as a content creator now, especially if I go full-time. I don't know. If I'm not liking a game, I can stream other games, but I also might be losing all of my income. That kind of thing. Like, I'll have to find a way to balance stuff. But it's also why I'm trying to make sure I'm not only doing Rivals, and that I'm making videos that are like the Space Animals video, that's the entire platform fighter genre, so that I can be like, yeah, if I'm burnt out on one game, I can still play and talk and have an audience for another. We are so close to this video being done.
He said, Copium, they will walk this shit back. But, like, I'm really afraid, like,
Thank you
they're
for the
never
follow,
gonna
Fire Day.
give the wave dash back.
Side
and
note,
instead
story
they're
mode.
gonna,
Yeah,
like, buff
exactly.
Mare, buff up air, like.
But it
things
also
that
might
are,
be
like,
all right, I'm going to
yeah,
play Street
probably
Fighter for a
better
week angle. Who knows?
for him in terms of balance, but it's
Trying to practice and
it's
improve
not
on
as
just
fun.
getting angry.
On the bright side, at least you can camp under platforms and crouch castle.
It's true. Except I do that against Atlas. I do that against Atlas. All right, good video. Check out Adam. Check out his YouTube. I know that none of his videos
All right, endless
are
rant time.
recent, but they all still hold up. In fact, I've watched several within the last month to make sure I'm not copying him out of my own videos. Yeah, I don't know if... Yeah, he's great. I still take inspiration from him. In fact, let's go find his Twitch. Why is my mouse being really weird right now? Twitch, Adam Kara. Because I didn't know that he is still streaming at all. Or that he ever really streamed. Why my mouse is being really weird? I think it's... Luckily, if you've noticed, my camera hasn't been crashing. It's because I figured out some of my problems. I still do need to get a stronger computer. With days like today, if this keeps up, I will be able to afford a stronger computer. I watched a lot of Dynox streams back in the day. Yeah, I didn't watch those, but I remember that era. Oh, I am following him. Cool. Neat. I'm curious. Vitores, thank you. As long as he moved that 1 pixel, I don't... See, I didn't watch enough to remember that. I didn't watch all of his Dynox videos. I'm curious. This is now just me being... This I do because of my job where I worked with content creators. I now think to do this. And maybe I shouldn't. I have a bad habit of, like, checking out... Even friends of mine, I'll, like, look at their numbers. Oh, that's really funny. Streamed 3 hours in January. I'm sure streamed in... Well, that's this month. Lost 117 viewers. Or followers. That's crazy. Oh, it's probably because they do it in the time since then. And the last time he streamed before this month was April of 2023. All right. I would still say follow him, but don't keep your hopes up on the streams being too frequent. Do you think Dynox will be in Rivals 2? No. No, I do not. Dynox was just Yoshi, but in Rivals. That's it. Adam logged on just to complain. Apparently. That's really funny. I have a conspiracy theory. Me too. I think maybe my dog isn't shy and is just whines sometimes to get treats from me. But isn't actually hungry, but just wants treats. Oh, you have like a... Oh, I can't show you this. Ah! Why did it do this? I mean, it's fine. I don't care. Look, I've made $431 from creator codes now today. It went up by like $30 while we were watching just this. That's why I'm saying if I've had some people think that because I pop up when you search for rival stuff that I am a very large YouTuber. I have less than 10,000 subs on YouTube. I'm still small fry. I have made... Okay, let's put it this way. Let's put things into context. Made $430. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, Nikolai. If you guys don't know, Nikolai is in the big fish in a small pond. Exactly. Except it's a big fish in a small pond, that also has other decent-sized fishies from medium-sized ponds of Smash Bros that are now starting to come over. It's very weird. But Nikolai, as in the YouTube chat, is actually one of the art. I forget what your job is exactly. You work on the trailers? I'm looking up your Twitter. I'm sorry. Nikolai. I know I've seen your name. Oh, you do stuff for Off-Brand specifically. Right. Yep, you do the, like, bundle trailers and that kind of stuff. Sick. Sick. I was like, I should know what your job is. Oh, I'm not following you. My bad. I'm sorry. There we go. I thought I was. The trailers and the mid-month skins. Oh, I didn't know you did the skins too. That's sick. That's sick. Don't scare the alt players. Yeah, I said that earlier. I think it's before you came in. I'm very curious how much of Atlas being in a rough functioning spot is because of that. The trailers for them. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. I mean, I think all the trailers are sick, so I've been a big fan. I think it's because I like the skins too, but I was a sucker for the 3D 90s one especially. But yeah, people think that I'm like a large YouTuber. It's very weird. Also, but then like actual YouTubers know that I'm not. Put it this way. I have now made, and I mentioned this before with like, I knew that creator codes could go crazy because, like, again, scales of size are totally different. But, like, I know that Ninja has talked about how much money he made while he was the #1 streamer on Twitch from, like, subs. And I believe he had said that he still made 3 times as much money in just creator codes. Just creator codes. As he did when he was the #1 streamer on Twitch as far as sub count. Like, I knew that this had a chance of popping off. I don't think it's going to stay as fast. Like, today is obviously, like, the big exciting day, and then stuff will go down, and then hopefully I can keep growing it up. But, like, so I made $430-ish today on creator codes. I have made... Just be sure to use code wisely as I am bankrupted. Yes, exactly. Please use code wisely. Because today, that seems like a crazy amount of money. That is the, like, oh, I could go full-time if I could. Obviously, I don't need to make $400 a day still. It would be cool. If I can make like $150, $200 a day on codes, oh, I could immediately be a full-time content creator. And then I could turn that into paying my editors more so that I can make more videos so that the snowball grows faster kind of thing. I'm pulling up my Twitch or my YouTube dashboard to explain something. Revenue. So in the last month, I've gotten 50,000 views on YouTube. Chat, how much money do you think 50,000 views on YouTube is? Let's assume mostly long form. I don't post that many shorts. How much money do you think you get paid for 50,000 views on YouTube? $5? Okay. So we're starting with the low end. $3.50? Never mind. We found a lower end. Obviously, this is super different. If you get 50,000 views doing, like, stock analysis or whatever, like, you're going to make way more money than if you make $50,000 doing video games. Video games is usually a lower end. All right, we got 400, we've got 20, we've got 300. I made, in the last 28 days, where I got 50,000.1 views, I made $126 in ad revenue. I make a lot more money in DMCA. I pay for DMCA safe music, so I'm good on that. I made $126 in ad revenue in the last 28 days. Which is sick. Like, that's not a, like, I'm super grateful for that. But people see that I have videos that have hit like 50,000 views. And I've had people think that like the money from the 50,000 views on a Rivals video was like enough to pay my rent for that month. And I'm like, oh, no. That video, because also when I pay my editors, there's a lot of videos that I've lost money on paying my editors because they didn't make enough in ad revenue later. I am usually positive. Usually. But like the money I get from streaming from like subs or that stuff is a lot more direct income, and or like channel memberships. That's the reason that I really push channel memberships and subs, is because those are more consistent. They drop if you don't stream and they go up and I get gifts but like I'm not relying on just like, did the algorithm do well? So that's like helps me navigate the waves. And things like creator codes absolutely will help me navigate that. Like, let's even look the last 90 days. The last 90 days includes, it goes back to the end of October. I've gotten 174,000 views in the last 90 days. That is smaller. December was a really small ad rev, has really fluctuated hard. It depends on the category you're in. Gaming content is a lot lower. Also, I've heard that as the algorithm like figures out your audience more, they'll start to pay you more. So like, because I'm newer and they genuinely don't know who to send all my stuff to, I just don't make as much. Video creation seems it's the kind of thing that keeps growing, because like whenever I have a video that does well now, they go and check out my old videos. So if I have a video that does well now, all my other old videos get bumped. It's actually one of the reasons that I'm really happy it happened, but I'm also like some small part of me. The first video I had that popped off was also most of my clients tend to be YouTube folks that are more established. Exactly. I've been making videos for 5 years, but also my first scripted video that did well was this year. Would really enjoy. I've made a couple for Rivals 2 people and storylines. I'm definitely going to be making more of those. Absolutely going to be making more. Both videos about like someone from Alt that came over, or like I have a video, not scripted, but like I have like the outline written. I wanted to do a video that was the storyline of PM versus Rivals 1. But in Rivals 2, because I think that's a huge storyline for the first year. Like Cake Assault, okay, yeah, you need to learn the basics. Cake Assault is the GOAT. He's the, like, if you don't know who he is, that's where you start. Yeah, you're right. I should probably make a video about the #1 Rivals player of all time. What was I going to say? But so like 774,000 views in the last 90 days. December was really quiet for me because I was working at Platfight and all of my time and energy went into that. I made just under $600 in the last 90 days on just ad rev. I've made more because I've done, like I said, I worked Platfight. I did all of their content for that, and that was a paid gig. Or I include things that are like money I've made from commentating Coinbox or commentating whatever, like that I include in my content creation income. So I've made a lot more than the 600, but like that means just today I am close to how much I've made in the last 90 days on just creator codes. That is why I was like, hey, I thought this was going to do well. I thought I would, if I was lucky, I thought I'd hit like 400 for the month. The fact that I'm over 400 for just today is like, oh, okay. This feels a lot more real right now. Yeah, in the last 365 days in just ad revenue, I've made a little under 2,000. And that's a little over 500,000. But those videos did not pay nearly as well because they didn't know where to put me. But as things grow, things will jump down. If there's an awesome stuff for Rivals 1, I would feel a lot better. I'm taking some inspiration from him, but definitely not full inspiration. I'm taking more inspiration from people like Sajam and people, except if Sajam did video essays kind of thing. Oh, someone asked earlier if I wanted to do things that aren't fighting games. And oh yeah, no, this, I am assuming, unfortunately, December being high CPM was also the month that I didn't upload anything. So, yes. Walt is also still interested in doing more Rivals. He's been talking to me about it recently. He just has to figure out if he needs to make a new channel for it, or if he uploads it and just knows that the video's not going to do as well. Like, there's a lot of elements to it. What was I going to say? But someone was like, hey, do you want to do videos? I don't really want to do... I feel stressed when I think about any game that I play at all. And I'm like, do I have to make content about this? I thought this like 2 years ago when I was like, maybe I'm starting. And I'm just like, I'm playing Balatro. I'm playing... It's the Rivals 2 tutorial guy? Exactly. Like, I don't want to be just the Rivals 2 tutorial guy, but also, what's up, Lunare? Like, I want to stick in my niche of platform fighters and fighting games, though, because I don't want it to be like, I'm playing a new Zelda game, I'm playing Deadlock, I'm playing whatever. Do I have to make a video about this? Should I be streaming this? I'm playing Hades 2. Should I? Like, do I need to make this as well? Like, I don't need to be a giant content creator, a giant streamer. I'm not trying to be the biggest variety person. I'm not trying to be Ludwig. I am more than happy to do the Maximilian, Sajam, whatever. I don't need everything I do, all of my hobbies. It does mean, though, that there's times where I don't play much Rivals in a week because I'm like, well, I streamed and I made a video. I need to do something that's not Rivals right now. I need to do something that's not a fighting game at all right now. Trying to figure out how to balance that has been weird. All right, I want to play some, despite what I said, I just want to play some more Rivals. We went on our thing and took a break. What level did I get? I got Edels to level 13 before I was like, I've lost like 300 MMR. This sucks. I need to wait a bit. I got him to 13. And now I'm accidentally smurfing on everybody. It's made playing, because I went from like almost plat with like my secondary Clarin to silver, and now I'm playing my main again, and was just like, I accidentally smurfed. I didn't mean to. I didn't lose on purpose, but we're trying to get back up. If you are new and you're checking everything out, you're not sure what's going on. Today, the creator the creator program dropped for Rivals 2. You can use code wisely in game to get 5% back on any purchase. So anything that you buy in game that costs real money. So any of the bundles or any of the Aether bucks. So if you go to the store, I hit the... What? There we go. It didn't move. Come on. There we go. Hit the store. So anything that you do that's like this, where you purchase Aether bucks, please, if someone wants to buy $100 of Aether bucks and use my code, please do it. Please do it. Please do it. Please do it. I actually don't. If you don't have $100 to spend and you don't think you would ever get through that much, don't do that. That's a terrible idea. But if you want a whale, or if you buy any of the bundles specifically, like this. Actually, I should probably get this one once I start playing Daedalus more. I'll do that. To choose to support me, you can look at this top area that's glowing when I go over it. I always just use the Aether currency in the bundles. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of bundles that I don't own. I didn't buy the bundle, but because I had enough Aether bucks, I own this skin, and I own that skin. I don't care as much about all the icons and everything else. If you do, great. I've still put money into the game. I've still put a lot of money into the game. Yeah, if you do that, if you hit this and then type code wisely, you do have to do it every 14 days. yeah, if you bought the bundles, you did get a lot of currency. I just already had a lot of the currency. You have to re-enter it every 14 days. I do not know why. I don't think they're case sensitive. But it does do, like, it will tell you if the code worked or if it didn't work. Code wisely. I typed it in all caps when I applied. Apparently someone said no caps worked, so yeah, you're good. I don't think it's case sensitive. It's not, you get 5% bonus of the Aether box. So it's whatever 5% of what you were buying was. And then I also am directly paid 5%, not in Aether bucks, but in real life dollars. So not only are you getting a bonus, but I am as well. And like I've said before, this is a huge way. I don't know if you can do camel case. You could try it. This is a huge way to support me. I was telling someone, I was like, I think this, before I even knew how much money I was going to make today, it's like, I think this could be what makes it possible for me to go full time if this goes well. And they're like, but why? It's only 5%. It's like, there's way better ways for someone to like directly, what was I going to say? There's like way better ways for someone to directly, like they could donate or they could sub and you get 50%. I was like, yeah, but someone going out of their way to be like, I want to give Wisely $5 with nothing in return except for like access to a special channel in a Discord that people use the Discord. They don't use the special channel. We're just all in the main channel. Like, you get some of the scripts I write. Like, I do give bonuses, but it's not like a huge, that is because you are trying to support me. If you are already going to buy a skin, why not? It's free money for you. It's free money for me. It incentivizes me making more content. Yes, it's a smaller percent. The amount of people are like, oh yeah, I was going to buy that skin anyways, though. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I knew that this was going to be way more than the people that subbed to me. That was not a surprise in any way. 1 second. Someone has talked to me. I just had someone that said I tried to buy the bundle, but it never asked for the code, and then it just downloaded. You do definitely need to enter the support a creator code first. That is not after you. It is not after you buy the thing or like on purchase. You enter the support a creator, and then it does it. I am messaging that friend. I would sub to a Wisely patron. I don't think I have enough that is... Like, I view my YouTube members as that because I do give, like... I have linked the playlist that I listen to on stream, all the like beats and stuff that are like the DMCA safe things. I do my scripts. I upload thumbnails that I ended up not using, or like videos that I ended up scrapping partway through. It's usually easier than a third party. Yeah. So I do that instead of Patreon, but also like I don't have, or like I do want to start doing events and that kind of thing. A lot of my friends are waiting for Rivals on console. I think Rivals on console is going to be huge. Am I going to try to get it in-game skin next? I would love that. I don't have an idea for an in-game skin. They have not reached out to me about that. Yeah, I think on console will be huge. Way bigger than the Switch release for Rivals 1 was. I'm not specifically trying to get a thing, but it would be cool. Where am I? Center a bit bald. That everyone says bald, whatever. I like that. I'm happy with my icon. I would want a skin that's like the fashion or the style that I wear, whatever. Not, it's this but with a beard. It's this but bald. Like, I would want it to be like a cool skin. not a goofy looking whatever. Like, Mango's skin doesn't look like Mango. There's also the creator bundle now, and this is the one I'm super honored to be in. I talked a lot about it earlier, but like, I am by far the smallest creator in here. So the fact that I was asked to be in the launch of Ludwig, Spargo is the #1 alt player, Amsa is world famous, CDN the Third is a 2 million follower Twitch streamer that just really likes Rivals and streams it like twice a week still. People just don't know him because he's not as much in the competitive scene. It's Hungrybox, it's Mango, it's Alfred, and then it's me. Wild that I'm in it. Also, extremely honored to be in the game. That's so sick. Ironically, I don't own this yet because they've told me that they're giving me a code to get it so that I don't need to spend my own money on it, but they need to generate the code and I won't have it for a bit. So I'm not using my own icon yet, but I will. I also think I might use this icon as my Twitch and YouTube profile for at least a bit. But yeah, this, if you use my code before you buy it, I actually get 25%, not just the 5%. All right, let's play some, let's get to the point where I'm not smurfing anymore. Let's get back to like high gold, at least high gold, low plat. I don't think I have time to stream that long because it just takes a while. But I'm trying not to be a smurf. I will say, it is really funny just being, we were talking about you could have a bald skin, whatever. The fact that I'm 5'5" and bald is very funny because every other Twitch streamer gets constant jokes in their chats about like short king, whatever, and then about like, they have a full head of hair. Like Doug, it's one of my favorite content creators, gets constant jokes about how he's going bald. He's not at all. But the fact that I just own up to being short, I've never hidden that. People will find me in person and be a little surprised, but like, and I'm bald, but totally don't care because I shave my head intentionally and then have a big beard. The fact that people don't go for the obvious jokes is very funny to me because it's like, yeah, yes, I am. You're right. Cool. Why does he have to be good first? No, he doesn't need to be good. He needs to be fun. I've said. Wait, CC down? Okay, fine. Called it out. Good spacing by me. I love complimenting myself as I play. Nope, we just grab again. Ooh, I didn't expect the angle up. Ah! I messed up deeply. Does this person DI forward throw? Because if they don't DI it correctly, that is the biggest. I'm waiting for side special so that I can parry. Wait, this guy's also smurfing? Maybe. Wait, I've seen this name before. I don't think they're smurfing. I do think that people in silver are better than people think. The thing is, I'm not smurfing on purpose. It just kind of happened because I'm really bad at Edelus. Ah, shoot. Nice. Ah, okay, I thought I could DI it. The first thing I joined into, I was saying that it's really funny that no one in my chat can make fun of me for the things that every other content creator gets, because it's just true and I don't care. It's the, yes, I'm short and bald and I also think I look good. Cool. But you're right, it is very wisely. It also is because people were suggesting skins for me to use. Come on. I need to get my MMR back to where it was before Edelus ruined me. You're making it harder than it should be. I need to space those better. I'm getting shield grabbed a lot. Love that. Thank you for holding in. I would love it if you got into... If you could get individual character ranking, I would stream so many more of my play sessions. Uh-oh, good call out. Let me out. I think Dan said he wasn't sure if he wanted to do that or not. I'm not fully sure why. Maybe it has to do with the way they're implementing it. He said there'd be some way to, like, allow people to play as secondaries more. Yeah, Silver, as someone who's been playing the games for a long time, is the, like, all right. It's not, I have to think while I'm playing. It's not a, like, turn my brain off. It's not the same way as, like, Silver in Street Fighter, where I can just super autopilot. But, like, clearly I am able to talk to the stream a bit more. Let's get the back hit and then roll. No, fine. I'm going for the read way too early, and that means they're not doing it. I missed my timing. Back air? No. How many do I need? Not enough. I need to stop getting shield grabbed. Oh no! Smart. Weird. God, if that killed, I would have been so... I would have popped off. That'll do it, though. Okay, there we go. There we go. Real commentary? Okay, wait. I don't talk while I'm streaming the same way I talk while I'm on commentary. Commentary is different. Stream, I'm trying to entertain people that are already here just to watch me. I need to stop getting shield grabbed. Is a novel I'm writing? Yeah. Wait, bros in chat. No, this is not the same person. You are just seeing two names that start with M. I think this person is... I think Moss Window is just saying GG's because I won the game, not because they are the person playing me. Oh, let me switch my lights. Someday I will have permanently lit things and not ones that I have to charge. But also someday I'm going to have like an actual studio set up. All right, I deserve that. You gonna hold it again? Yes, you are, but I still did it wrong. Stop holding in! I should probably not do forward throw so that I can use the... Game! So that because if I didn't do forward throw, I could save that for the kill instead of just for early damage. I don't know how I feel about the math on that. All right, they spaced around it. Okay, there we go. No, I knew that we're not playing. It was somebody else in chat that thought that you were playing me. So far, Awesome Nick is the only one who keeps popping up, but he genuinely was in my rank, so it makes sense that we play. I think he queues up more when I'm streaming, but like we are just actually close in skill. So it's not quite the same as stream sniping. It's not someone that like D-ranked or ranked up just to... I guess most people aren't ranking up just to play someone. Good job. I thought he was gonna go for grab. GG's, you were the bald sage am. So true. I keep forgetting this mic tag until someone mentions it. I got lucky. Roll. Oh no! Jump into the tornado. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, I really like that. I jumped up to bait going for an aerial and then just did a waveland down strong. basically like a tomahawk grab, except that instead. Like there. Get them to jump so that then I can counterattack. Because once they jump, they're way easier to pin down. We're thinking. I'm playing. Okay, fine. Not that throw. That's what I was saying earlier about, like, I'm able to get a lot more off of... I don't know if I am playing better. There we go. Kill. No! I didn't mean to taunt! I did not mean to taunt! This is box problems. Please don't think I'm toxic. And I'm saying that to Merkowitz. I'm so sorry. To be fair, if I was him and I saw that, I would be like, well, I'm gonna... Okay, I was waiting. I've been doing a lot of get up special. Oh, shoot, I missed my tomahawk. There we go. There we go. Yeah, using empty movement to bait someone into doing something else is something I've been working a lot on lately. I taunted because I changed one of my commands. I usually have taunt unbound on my box, and then when I played Atlas, people wanted to know what his taunts were. And I keep forgetting to switch it back, so let me change that. Let me change D-pad back to movement. It's just really easy for me to accidentally bump the D-pad button on my box because of the way it's set up. I shouldn't have that issue next time when I get a new box eventually. Shrink Abyss. I'm not worried about my chat thinking I'm toxic. I'm worried about Merkowitz thinking I was toxic. I had an Excalibur teabag me over and over again. I think it was just in character. To be fair, I think if you're playing Excalibur, you are basically role-playing at that point. I'm okay with it. It is controls, I think advanced controls, yeah. D-pad movement on. That way, if I bump the D-pad, at the very worst, I just get like a baby dash instead of a full-on taunt. Wait, is this Clarin or Fleet? I'm gonna ban both of the stages I don't want to play. It's Clarin? Okay. Oh, that's why I didn't recognize it. It's this Clarin. Am I crazy to think that I think I do really well? Not me personally. I think Forrest does well in this matchup. Oh. I tried to CC. To be fair, if I had hit that... Ooh, he learned from me? And by me, I mean my video about Spargo. God, I love that. It feels so sick to hit. Never mind. Ah! It's simultaneously one of the scariest and least scary things that Clarin can do. Is the charge... Yes, that. Because now I'm not scared about the edge guard at all. But I am scared I'm just gonna mess up. But see, I just don't think Clarin is tilting the fight the way other people do. But I've played against Marth so much in Melee, and then even in PM, that like, sure, she's got stun, but like I have fought the ultimate neutral monster. It's the same way, ironically, in Street Fighter, when JP was one of the best in the games, I did not mind fighting him. And I think it's because I was used to Smash, where I'm like, oh, sure, you tried to play for timeout for like at most 60 seconds, where I was used to like Toon Links going for timeout against Ices and PM, where I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a haul. Kill? No, I got the wrong angle. I messed up, so did you. There we go. Stop doing that. You haven't. It has not worked. That was a wild angle. Mistimed my parry. I don't think he's got those. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, a ton of the Aeolus stuff is fake. If next time I was behind you. I'll try to say out loud next time I fight an Aeolus. Even if I lose, I think there are genuinely things that are like, oh, that's why that works. Or that's why that doesn't work. Alright, fine. I just realized I haven't been using Clone. Crazy. Oh yeah, I think that once Aeolus is slightly fixed up, he'll be super good and very fun. He's just like, doesn't quite... Stop it! Learn from your mistakes. People have habits. Stop trying to pummel. That's all I'm asking. Or stop trying to do special pummel. I mean, yeah, I'll play neutral. Fun neutral. Okay, you won the neutral. I see. Oh, if I had parried out of that, that would have been, or not parried. If I had done combust out of that, that would have been crazy. Please try to hit me with a move. I'm just trying. I just want what's best for them. Oh, did I jump into that? Like, I'm just not gonna fall for it. I meant to do combust there. I didn't mean to do side special. I hope you see the vision of how cool that would have been. Fake is an overreaction from players. Fake is on, you can just crash cancel most of it. Oh, was Hobbs fed? I don't know, but he is fully asleep right now. So I'm not gonna wake him up. I hope to be able to use Force Burn the way you're using him. I think Force is super fun. I still don't know if Force is the character that I will play long term. Like, into the full lifetime of this game. But I feel like there's a chance that I switch to, like, a brand new character. Because my main will never come back. I played Ori in Rivals 1. Ori's never returning. But I do think there's a shot that I like one of the new weird characters I end up playing, that kind of thing. But, I mean, if I only get Force for the life of the game, I'm more than happy with that. As far like characters I fully click with. I do pride myself in having a good random, which is part of why I'm doing the getting everybody to 50 challenge. Like, I think I'm way more likely to want to do a like full cast Iron Man money match than I am to do a... Ooh, I got red. Ori's not returning because they've said that none of the IP characters are not slated to return right now. So Ori and Shovel Knight. Are you dead? Now you are. I mean, give Aeolus a shot once he gets some tender loving care. Ah! Ah! Please stop hitting me. I would love to see Slade from Dungeons. I think Slade would be really sick. Also, I feel like would fit. I don't fully know what I think his playstyle would be because I've not played dungeons. I need to. Maybe that's like a stream thing later. I feel like that's not super interesting for people. Like, I don't want that. That's in the I want to do stuff about fighting games. I don't want to do stuff that's about the Aether world. Although maybe I just do like an Aether lore day. Play that. We watch Bowler's video, whatever. Also, chat, don't be fooled into thinking I'm good. Remember that I D-ranked incredibly hard with Edalus on accident, and now I'm basically smurfing, and I'm trying to get back to where I should be. Although I do think that I have significantly improved since last time I, like, fully played my main. Like, I'm playing faster, I'm playing smarter. Oh, called out my spot dodge. Whoa, someone has joined the Wisely crew, which is one of the membership things on YouTube. It says that it's hidden. I don't know if their name is the word hidden or if that is anonymous, but thank you. Thank you. That is the same thing as Twitch subs, but just on YouTube. It's where I can give more things that are like scripts, or it lets me give more Patreon-esque things. I also just get a better split than I do on Twitch. But I am more than appreciative of either way. I get if people are like, yeah, but I watch on Twitch and I want to be ad-free. There we go. Silver's pretty good anyways. I think Silver's good for a lot of people. I don't think it's good for me, but that's also because I've been playing Melee and PM and Rivals for like a decade. I have high standards for myself, even if I'm not trying to be one of the best players. I like being like top 10%-ish. Why would you... Oh, literally someone's name was hidden. Hello, well, thank you. Why would you play ranked with Edalus? That's Elo Suicide? Yeah, that's what happened. That's why I've been getting every character to level 50. So my Clarin got to like right below Platinum by the time she got to 50. And then I was like, Edalus came out. I'm going to play Edalus. And I got Edalus to like level 13, and I literally D-ranked from almost Plat to like 750. And I was like, this is rough. Why am I doing this to myself? I am not having fun. I thought you'd be a locksman? To me? Alright, there's way too much people in chat, which is a good problem, but it means I can't scroll up to see what everyone was talking about. This kind of stuff that's what frustrates me with Clarion just grabbing Smash Spam. Yeah, but it is the kind of stuff that once you figure out how to play around it, you can just rinse, repeat. My name is hidden. How much to run a set? Because you've joined as a member, we can definitely do a set, just not on stream. Or maybe like a members only stream. I do sets for people that are in, if they just ask. Otherwise, game nights, if they ask, it's just when I have time. I'm trying to do monthly game nights, but so I think ! Discord should get you to that, or that's in the description. And in the Discord, there's a back channel that basically no one uses, but I should promote more. That's only for people that are a back channel that's only for people that are either Twitch subs or YouTube members, because this is the exact same thing. Also, when I say I don't want to be like top player, I do want to like, I'm trying to get everyone to 50 so that I'm better at commentary, so that I understand that kind of stuff more. Which is also why I'm doing it in ranked and not just like casual. Your locks wasn't bad when I fought it. No, I think my locks is fine. My locks got almost to where my Clarion got. Do I have a scream schedule? No, but I should. Until like I said, if I am able to go full-time on content, then I would totally have a real scream schedule. But I like my work schedule is so inconsistent that it is a like, because I can kind of choose my own hours, but I can choose my own days. I can't choose my own hours. And usually it's early in the morning, and I prioritize right now working on a video over streaming if I have to choose. I at least stream once a week right now, usually Tuesdays, because that's when patches and everything come out and updates. But that's just like because that's the way it's worked out. Man of Dapper, thank you. Gold icon, yeah, I don't know how long you have to wait for that. Okay, Flindo, when you're saying you're not looking forward to the workshop for Palm is cool, but the other three are your sleep paralysis demons, you're an Eliana main in Rivals 1. That's level 500? Holy crap. I don't... Not pot calling the kettle black. I play Ice Climbers in Melee and PM. I don't think we get to say that these characters are your sleep paralysis demons. You play a sleep paralysis demon. I play a sleep paralysis demon. What? Level 500 and is teleporting? I don't want to say that I'm playing a cheater, but like, the MMR doesn't track. I don't know if there's a way to cheat though. Because that's not like, the times that people have seen cheating in Melee is like, oh, you have a script on. Unless they have like a way to... Okay, never mind. Small teleport. Okay, I just missed. Oh, it's you! I saw the stuff on the plat. There we go. Got him. Stop it! Yeah, every character's sleep paralysis demon. They're in Hawaii, but they say they're in the 6. Nice. Now that I'm understanding how that works more, I'm getting the, like, if you miss tech, you can down strong. If you don't, I can choose to cover it with a cape. Like, I like the mix-ups in that tech chase now. It feels more fair to fight against than it did before, when I'm like, why do you get this and I don't? And the answer was, they are better. Uh-oh. Or they get me to the corner. I don't like that our smoke is the same colors, even though that doesn't actually matter. Force burn has so many options. It's true. That's basically what I'm working on the how force burn works video right now. I've written the script. I just need to record the footage or the tape. And basically I'm like, so force burn isn't great. And then they gave him all of the best specials in the game and suddenly he's amazing because of the amount of options you have. I was like, he's got slower move speed than most characters. Not awful. Just like below average walk, or average walk speed, below average air speed. He's got some range, but it's not like Lox or Clarin. Like, if he didn't have the specials, this would be a fairly underwhelming character. And then the specials go from like, oh, you are now busted. I wonder if I can get some of the weird movement stuff I was doing before. I can. That covers roll in. There we go. Wait, that's not super... Okay, no. I don't know why I thought that was super clone. He's just cloning to surprise me, which is interesting. Should I... No, I should save combust, right? Yeah, at this percent, it does not make sense to do super clone. Oh, am I cooked? No, we're good. We're good. Oh, I tried to pause for a sec. Okay, not best specials in the game, but the way they work in his kit. They give him the most options. I'll be back on Tuesday. I mean, hopefully I'll be streaming before then. Based on the success of the creator codes, I have a higher likelihood now. Like I said. There we go. Is that Bald Sajam? It is. Big fan. Well, thank you. Both of the and the real Sajam. Oh, I thought you'd just like dash attack. I was trying to do an empty jump down smash. That'll work. Downer's also crazy. Yeah, that's true. F throw to combust. Only if EDI's in. But I have a lot of options to lead into combust. Yeah, I mean, on DIN, I can literally do a RAR down air or turnaround down air. Bald JJM is semi-competent at plat fighters. Yeah, but he's only okay at traditional fighters. He's only like 1400 MR in Street Fighter, and that's the only one he's even all kind of good at. Girfquake, thank you. Thank you. Also, Hair Sajam is better at... Oh, we're switching characters. Hair Sajam is better at like hosting and commentary still. Who do you play in Street? I play Rashid. I am going to go to EVO. I was going to go to EVO even before Rivals was announced at it. I went to EVO a couple years ago. I regretted not going last year. But I specifically want to go to like film content too. I have some ideas for like in-person things that I want to do this year. Specifically at EVO, Combo Breaker, and Genesis. Oh, shoot. I'm shocked constantly at how few Rashids there are because... When did I jump? Alright, we're good. Alright, we're not good. I forgot this person was teleporting every once in a while. Oh, shoot. I thought you would up tilt sooner. One sec. I got it. This is clearly their better character. I gotta focus. I need to stop smurfing. I need to get back up to my rank. Escape the Edalus Elo hell. Yeah, Rashid is super fun. I also started playing him the day he was released in Street Fighter. Because I was going to EVO. And I was like, I should learn how to play against this character in case there's a Rashid in my pool. And then 2 hours later, I'm like, oh, I'm going to be the Rashid in my pool. Got it. Because that was like where... Oh no, I'm getting hit by that. I've never been hit by that off stage before. Level 2 glitch abuser? No, I never learned that. Because I knew that it would be banned. Or not banned, but taken out. But it was funny because everyone's like, hey, this character doesn't seem great. He seems like he's low damage. But like maybe. And then he just kept getting better despite not getting buffed. And for some reason, even though he's complicated, he was the right kind of complicated for me. Despite I'm a lot worse at other characters that are supposed to be easier. But there's something about the way Rashid works just works for my brain. It's very fun. I don't like maximize some of my stuff the way I should, but I like his options and movement a lot. Wait, can I just beat this person here without going to a game 3? One sec. Can I? Oh, okay. What was the point of... Oh, okay, that did still work. I thought that would kill. It's so hard to edgeguard Rano. Never mind, it's so easy to edgeguard Rano. Yeah, I will definitely beat Evo. I like cards on the table. I want to do commentary there. I want to do commentary there. Doing commentary at Evo is absolutely my bucket list. That has been my bucket list for so long, and because Nintendo stopped having Smash there, I was like, oh, I'm never going to be able to get there for Melee. It's too late. And as a joke, I would literally tell people, like, yeah, when Rivals 2 comes out, that's when I got a shot. That's before we knew Rivals 2 was a thing. Like, if I can commentate at EVO Top 8, you could do whatever you want with me. Please just make, I think Combust is good. I think Combust is already good. It doesn't need to be as strong as Rest. It doesn't need to be as strong as Rest. I should have gone at an angle that sent him down further. That was the big problem there. I'm not great at hitting my angles on Combust. Or I could have sent him straight off the top. Wait, a third character? Are we fighting a random? Come on. Shoot. Come on. Don't cheese. As I go for cheese, he says. God, I love the empty movement into just down strong. It feels so silly. Where is my clone? Is my clone alive? I don't think so. See, I angled it wrong. I tried to send him down more. There we go. They say go. I barely read chat. The only times it makes me nervous is when someone says, oh, it's you. Because I'm like, dude, are they watching stream? Dude, especially when I'm not on stream and I'm not using the tag wisely. I'm just like, wait. Because I don't hide the fact that I'm using funny tags when I stream. And I don't usually change them. It does make playing like other games really funny when I forget I'm playing as like the Bald Sage Am or like Spargo at home or whatever. And I'm like, oh yeah. Oh, I thought you were gonna go for it. This person's either I figured some stuff out or their raster is not their best. If they are truly playing random. We teched it! Try one! It's a good day! First tech of the... against the first down throw. There we go. Combust is really good, chat. Yeah, exactly. I think you're saying that because I didn't kill it, but I also... it's an omnidirectional move. You just gotta angle it more. If I hit that at a better angle, it would have for sure killed. And that's on me to position. Okay, I've DI out twice now. I wonder if they're gonna do the... They... I messed up. Alright. I messed up. Rest will kill at 30. Combust will kill at like 20 if you hit him like off the screen in the right way, though. I think it is more situationally useful. We pulled in that time. I don't know. I think this character's wild already. I don't think he needs... if you want to buff him, I don't know what you would take away from him for power level, and that's more of the worry. So I like his other tools. They're fun. I'm okay if Combust isn't quite as strong. I feel like it's about as strong as it was in... in Rivals 1, but I didn't play this character in Rivals 1. Which I'm somewhat surprised at now, after how much I've enjoyed playing him here. Roll in. There we go. Ah, that didn't kill. Alright. I wasn't sure if it would or not. Oh! Why didn't I went above the smoke. It's been special pummel every time. There we go. There we go. Trying to rebalance force, I would take one clone and give him a shine. See, clone's what I think is fun. Clone's what I think is real fun. This is my, I want to play a puppet character, but they won't give me one. Dan doesn't trust me with a puppet character. Lemons and Watson, thank you for the follows. My main and secondary are characters I never touched in Rivals. Yeah. Like, almost everything confirms into combust. Yeah, I think it's easier to hit combust, and that's why the fact that I have to aim it better is fine. I want an Ices in Rivals 2 so bad. Yeah, same. Except not a grappler Ices, if that makes sense. I've played puppet characters in other games, too. I like Ice Climbers because I like desyncs, and I like weird puppet... I'm sure it is not a surprise. I have a video with, like, just the outline done of puppet. I have, like, 12 videos with just outlines done of, like, puppet character is, like, a video. I love desyncs. I love all of that. I like Orion Sign for almost the same reason. It's not quite a puppet character, but it's closer. Clone is almost there. Super Clone is there. Regular Clone is not. Baja Blast Hole is certainly a tag. That is a wild tag. But I don't... People will say... I can tell who respects me and who doesn't based on when I say I like puppet characters and I play... Or when I say I play Ice Climbers in Melee and I was learning Strive. The people that told me Archetype video... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. In fact, I was working on this video before I had the Archetype series, but that's definitely a video I want to do. I would not choose that tag. Sure. What was I going to say? When I was learning Strive, when people would learn... Ooh, I've not seen this skin. I like it. All right, chat, I'm going to hold down a lot. It's going to work. Because I'm just not scared of grab. If they might beat me. They have to outplay me so hard, though. Which they are currently doing, I'll be clear. I'm now out of that CC %, but don't jump. If you jump, I will win. My problem is that I jump too much, and they're going to icicle that to hell. One sec. Don't go that close. Are you dead? I think you're dead. Oh, I thought they used their wall jump already. Oh, shoot. I didn't see the forward air. Oh, right. That does just kill me if I do that off stage. What was I saying? Oh, I can tell who respects me in Strive when I'm like, I play Ices. There, that is the up air, or the forward up throw, just not working. But basically, who would tell me to try Zato when Zato is good, or who would tell me to try Potemkin? It's the who thought I was a grappler main, or who thought that I liked duo characters. That was how I could tell who respected me as a human. Grapplers are fine. It's just, I like my puppets. I like my dumb characters that are usually not top tier because they would be toxic if they were. And then I ended up playing Testament because that was my first traditional fighter and I didn't understand, like, negative edge on a first character was too hard. Oh, they got something on that. They got 2 whole moves. Every other character gets, like, the world. Oh, right. I forgot I can't shield that. Even this, like, yeah, it doesn't recharge, but... But because if I get rid of it by doing damage, I'm not super concerned. There we go. You just wait out the ice. It's a knowledge check. Nice. He parried me and died. That's a him problem, not a me problem. The other thirds have got us. I don't love transform characters. I want them to make 3 cool new characters. I got out of up throw again. Oh, you didn't get anything off your throw, which means I can just keep holding down and CC? No way. Crouch cheating? I mean, I don't think it's nearly as strong as... It's strong. I don't think it's as crazy as people say, but I also play melee and PM. I do think that it is crazy against this character specifically. I get away with murder against this character because he doesn't have moves that are threatening, and I'm not scared of grab. I messed up. That was supposed to be above him. There we go. There we go. There we go. Woo! We get there. We got there. They don't butcher Venom. I didn't play Exerd or Plus R, so I just don't know. Strive was my first Guilty Gear game. I've been in a permanent character crisis in Strive. I play Test, but like I don't love them. How good or bad do you think Edelus is? We talked about it earlier. I think Edelus is rough. I think Edelus right now is what all the Loxodonts thought Lox was like on release when they said that he was god-awful and garbage and whatever. I don't think he's unusable. I think he's fine. I think you have to outplay someone so hard. I think you have to outplay someone so hard. I don't think he's unusable. This Adelus is actually playing so much better than me. And it just doesn't matter. This Adelus was outplaying me so hard. Adelus Ice Shield? I don't know how I think it should work. I don't know if that's actually busted or not, but the fact that I still don't really feel scared of shielding might be indicative. So chat, I need to hear your ideas on this. You can't be leaking things. I have an idea on a special, hey, I'm gonna punish him for up throwing. Oh, you up threw me. I just got 48. Let's keep it going. 60. Cool, I got 64% because he did up throw. Neat. Good character. Love that. And the thing is, I don't know what throw he's supposed to do there. Not up throw for sure. I thought you'd roll out. A lot of people do. I had a cool idea there. It did not work. Like, now is me thinking I'm playing well. The last game, I just won because your character. You beat me. Now I'm calling out habits a lot more. There we go. I tried to parry that. I just mistimed it. Well, that we can't blame on just the ice. That's because he guessed. Boom. There we go. Everything I'm saying about Edelus, though, is stuff they can fix with one patch. And I fully think they will. I've been really happy with the direction of most of the patches in this game. That worked? Okay, right. I should not have popped off that soon. That was a... I thought they removed that hitbox. I was not expecting a spike there. If you've noticed, he's not trying to grab me anymore, which means that I'm even less scared of... I went for the gusto. Cool. I should have done like a damaging move instead, but you know. Neat. If I die after talking. The thing is, I'm not talking trash about the person. I just think this character sucks. Why did all of that work? I got so much off of him doing up throw. Why? I don't think he got a single up throw that actually helped him. But I don't think any of the other throws would have worked better either. I know that we're in, you know, silver because I tanked my elo, but still, I don't know. It feels so bad. He still has the heart? Yeah, no, he absolutely has the heart. I think they give him wave dash out of down dash attack again, and they, like, fix a couple things that I don't think it's that they aren't fun. I think they straight up don't work mechanically the way they were supposed to. I hardly ever see Edalus try and get super armor, which is wild because in Rivals 1, that was like the big part of your game plan. It's partially why I was getting killed so much. Super armor was great in Rivals 1. Now, I think it goes away earlier, and I swear it like actually hinders you more. No, super armor used to, it was a genuinely like, you had to fight against Edalus with super armor like he was a different character. And now it's just like, I don't know. I do the same thing and it keeps working. MGG buff the bear. Yeah, I agree. As the world's renowned bear hater in Rivals 1, I also think we should buff the bear. I want to be scared of him again. It was more interesting in the game. Wait, Chad, I need to see something. Was the armor different? Armor is way more impactful in Rivals 1. To the point that I was fine fighting against Edalus in Rivals 1. I was god-awful at fighting against Edalus with armor. You had to fight against the character different. You had to do... That Edalus skin is a bug? Really? Hey, I'm trying to have a good attitude. It helps that I have chat. Genuinely. It helps that people are watching me. If I was at home... I am at home. If I was just alone, I am way more likely to like get tilted or be angry when I play this game. Didn't you say you literally dropped Zetter because of Edalus? I dropped Zetter in Rivals 1 because of the Claren and Rano patch. That's brave to ask for buffs. I mean, I get it because like I said, I play Ices in Melee. No one liked my character. I get what it's like to play a character that people don't enjoy. Maybe I should stream so I stop molding. I don't think it always works. I've definitely had streams that I've gotten tilted, in which case I'm like, time to go watch a recent tournament or time to do whatever. Because I'm not trying to be like a top player. But I do think it helps me like recontextualize the... Why did that hit? That's the Wisely hitbox, remember. That's how I beat Squanto. And by beat Squanto, I mean took a single stock off of Squanto. I messed up. I tried. Woo! go that way. We did not go that way. Never mind. I tried. Yeah, it's more of like, because I'm not trying to... I'm streaming this game as a content creator. Or as a commentator where I'm trying to learn so that I can talk about the game better. I'm not trying to be top 50 in the world. I'm not trying to be top 10 in my state. I do like improving and getting better. That almost broke. Because I think getting better is cool. And I enjoy it. Is that gonna kill? Yeah, there we go. That was the $1,000 hitbox? Yeah, the reverse hit of dash attack when he swings his arm back. The fact that that was what got me that thing is still so funny. Oh, I thought I had to clone out. Do you think Void is trolling when he says Force is bad? I think he's trolling, but I also know Void is more likely to get tilted. He's also one of the best players at playing through tilt. I think this character works harder than a lot of the other characters that have much more simple game plans. But I don't think it means that this character is bad. If I was playing in big tournaments for money, that is something I would consider more. It's the, like, hey, Fox is definitely the best character in Melee. Fox also isn't winning a ton of majors solo because he's so hard to play consistently with. I wonder when they will... Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. But I think Void himself, if you watch his recent video... I don't watch his streams as much, but I do watch some of his YouTube videos. If you watch his recent video that was about the patch, he literally says, like, I get tilted, but XYZ, whatever. Like, he has a good opinion afterwards. Just so everyone knows, the reason this is happening is because I lost, like, 300 elo from trying Daedalus for 13 levels and just losing my mind. I don't know why I banned Battlefield. Why did I ban Dojo? IDK, what's up? I'm not trying to smurf. It just kind of happened, and I feel a little bad. But that's why I'm playing my main to, like, get back into a skill level where I'm playing against people that can consistently beat me. The problem is that I'm getting every character to level 50, so I was... This is my main. My Clarin was the last one I did, and I got her to, like, right below plat by the time I got to level 50. And then Daedalus came out. Oh, that was a terrible air dodge. Daedalus came out. Ooh, I like it, I like it, I like it! Good job. Considering I 3-socked them the last game, we take the moral victories. Now, if they come back on me, then I'm gonna be annoyed. Yeah, reverse bear. Sorry, I was definitely saying something and then I got really zoned in. We're working on it. Who's the next character? I think it'll be a brand new character, so I don't know. Because they've said we're getting... What is it? They've said that we're getting 4 characters a year. Also, check out my Ice Climbers. We're getting 4 characters a year. 2 will be returning from Rivals 1, and 2 will be brand new. One that we know about from the lore, but is not playable before, and one that isn't. And since we just got Daedalus, I'm hoping that they, like, alternate brand new and returning. If it's one that we know about, I'd like Slade, but that's fine. Yeah, Lorena isn't going to be in for a bit. I would love if we see more Lorena stuff soon. I said that I don't play grapplers. I play puppet characters, and that's why I play Ices. But man, Lorena, when I tried her in Workshop, was genuinely so much fun. I cannot wait to see how they translate that character. Oh, terrible idea. And by that I mean... Am I dead? No? Yes. Alright. Code, what do you mean you've been fooled? Yes, for everybody in chat. Creator codes are now in the game. Use code wisely. You get 5% extra Aether bucks on any purchase. That includes bundles or direct Aether dollar purchases. And I also get 5%. It's a huge way to support the channel. If I beat this Claren right now, you got to do it, though. You got to at least enter the code. I don't care if you don't purchase anything. There we go. There we go. Huge way to support the channel. Genuinely, I've told people all night, the creator codes and the success that we've been seeing for them even today is the, like, this is what could make me become a full-time content creator. Which doesn't, that would mean streaming a bit more, but definitely way more videos if I'm able to solely focus on that. I hope we get more rival stages in general. Yeah, I hope we get all the, like, I love Neo Jules Fail. I really want Neo Jules Fail back as, like, a stage skin. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so the creator codes are in the game. I get 5% just direct money for me. It adds up. The more people that use it, I'm going to keep shouting out on streams, but also in videos that I make, that kind of stuff. It's been really, really good. Does it have to be with real money? The real money. So if you, I'll show you quick. So you enter code here before you make a purchase. You enter the code here, because at least one person has made a purchase and was expecting a checkout spot, and I feel bad, but that's okay. See, I like your mic. Yeah, the Rode Pod mic has been really great. The reason I'm saying the stage skins is because I feel like it's easier and it's, like, still interesting. Obviously, I'd like brand new stages as well. I'm not saying I don't want the other. But if you get anything that is the money, so one of these bundles, or any of these, anything that you spend real money on, it gets you 5% extra Aether bucks, and it also gets me strictly 5% whatever you spend. Or if you get the special creator bundle and use my code on that, I actually get 25% from here. Because I'm one of the 6 featured creators, which is actually crazy. I'm still blown away by this. I've known about it for about a month now, but I'm still... It's wild, because it's Mango's Raster from Rivals 1, Excalibur, which is from Alpha Rad, Rivals 1 skin, and then Hungry Box, CD on the Third, who has a 2 million follower Twitch, or 2 million followers on Twitch. He's just a variety creator that really likes Rivals and has been doing, like, tournaments with his chat. Amsa, huge name, obviously. Spargo, #1 alt player in the world, has been playing the game. Ludwig has multiple, like, 2 million follower videos for the view videos for the game. And then me. I'm like the homegrown shop local option here, if everyone else is big box store and Target. Obviously, use whoever you want. Or there's like 40 creators that are like have codes but aren't in the bundle. If you want to really support one of them, please do. I've had people like apologize to me for supporting a friend. Don't. This is Rising Tides. We are supporting the entire Smash and Rivals community. But if you do this, I get 25% if you use my code and not just the 5%. I also will be using my own code or my own icon in game. Lud also he's a founder of the publisher. Yes, absolutely. What was I going to say? But they're giving me a key so that I don't have to spend money to get my own thing in the game, which is really funny. So I don't have my own icon yet because they have to generate the key, and like the way it works, they can't do it the same day. So I will have that icon of myself soon. Yeah, Lud is a huge supporter. Anybody that's like, Lud shouldn't have, are just dumb. But yeah, code wisely. You do gotta re-enter it every 14 days, though. But, like, the amount of money and, like, the support that I've gotten from today has been... I've made more money today from creator codes than I thought I was gonna make all month on them. Yeah, there's a huge Google sheet. Please. Oh no, anybody that's worried about Rivals dying is actually just not that they're dumb. It's their first platform fighter or their first fighting game that they've looked into. Because this is the player base going down is what every single fighting game ever has had. In fact, the numbers that Rivals is holding on to 3 months after launch is what a lot of games hit 1 week after launch, as far as like the percentage of player base fall off. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, also, Rivals 1 is still getting 600 average players a day. I keep thinking it's going to drop down further, and it's not. I wonder how much of that is workshop. But I do know a lot of it is also just people that are like, I like Rivals 1 more right now. I like this character that I'm not... I was worried when I looked at the player counts. Yeah, I get why a lot of people thought that. If you're only used to Smash where we can't see all the player counts, I get it. I totally get it. For me, it's because Eliana isn't in 2. Yeah, I mean, I've gone back to just so I could play Ori. I've done that, totally. And, like, I really want to run my own event this year to celebrate the 10th anniversary of Rivals 1 launching, that kind of thing. But yeah, because people who play Rivals, other than Rivals 1, their only experiences with, like, Ultimate and Melee, which nobody sees the player base on that. I'm sure that the percentage drop-off of people who bought Ultimate in day 1 and then continue to play it seriously now is astronomical, even if it still is a huge player base comparatively. Yeah, I've gotten so much support from this. It's been crazy. Today's going extremely well for the creator codes, which is, I mean, half the reason I'm still alive. I'm also just having fun right now. I do need to finish because it's getting late here. He does have so many good ones. I just really, really like this one. It's by far he has a lot of good skins. I love this one though. This is definitely my favorite. If you have like a request, go for it. I think I own almost all of them. I just really love this Wasteland skin. Like, this is the, like, if I'm playing in a bracket, I really hope they have this on their setup kind of skin for me. God, I love watching someone whiff the other way. Oh, I thought they'd roll out. Alright, I just realized that they're higher than I thought they would be, so I need to focus. Because I was smurfing against a bunch of silver people as I was grinding to get back up. This is my match to get back into gold. It also is the, like, hey, I need to do well. You play on box? I do play on box. Adex, thank you for the follow. Blue Krampus, I don't have the Krampus. I can play this, though. I just am not as big of a fan of Krampus. Alright, I'm getting punished for that a lot. I need to just start doing, like... Okay, one sec. Ooh, did I clip? Not yet. That felt good. Even if it didn't do fully what I wanted it to, getting that mix-up felt really good. I need to stop air dodging there. It's a terrible habit of mine. Oh, shoot, I messed up. I'm getting a lot off of up tilt. I wonder if that's something I can take advantage of more. Nope, not in that type of situation. Sam. I am Sam, by the way. I don't know how many people know my name. I am yelling at myself for a terrible option. How did I die to that? I get 2 because I still want to have smoke out as a neutral option, and that way if I get to a spot where I'm like, oh, I've done enough damage, I can then pull smoke to get the last combust. And then I don't have to get as much just to get the final kill. That's why. Oh shoot, it's not the way I expected. I thought we were gonna get special get up. There we go. Alright. Right now though, I think I can just kill, and I don't trust myself to get the last pull. I'm a little bit more willing to do that on the final stock. Ah, shoot. I wanted to get super clone to get a lot of damage quick. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Wait. Cheese. I cannot believe that worked. I just apparently need to say the word cheese more. Holy crap. All right. What's the inside spoof on the bald Sajam? Do you know who Sajam is? That is the key. If you know who Sajam is, the joke makes sense. If you don't, just tell me and I can explain. Actually, I'm sure there's a lot of people. Sajam is a fighting game commentator. If you've heard of Sajam Slam recently, it's literally my favorite fighting game content right now. He gets a bunch of content creators to learn a fighting game. Been Street Fighter recently. He does like traditional fighters, so Street Fighter, Strive. He got his start with Killer Instinct. He played Mortal Kombat years ago, but he hasn't done it as much. He's like a multi-purpose, does every sort of fighting game. Why did they switch characters? I just realized that. Does basically every fighting game. He's someone that I take a ton of inspiration for on commentary. Still working on a lot, but he also has like a YouTube channel where he explains like, hey, we're going to talk about this new character that came out, or we're going to talk about why learning neutral is hard for new players, or, random fighting game topics. Basically, he's someone I get a lot of inspiration from both my channel and commentary on. He doesn't do as many, video essays or scripted things. I don't agree. But yeah, that's the joke, is that I'm just... It was either Bald Sajam or Plat Fighter Sajam, and I think this one's way funnier. Yeah. He's great. Yeah, he literally won, fighting game streamer of the year this year. Even though he's not a top player, he's just really focused on getting people to not just understand, but enjoy fighting games on a deeper level. And that's what I want to do with a lot of my stuff. So that this has become deeper because now I'm just talking about fighting games in general, or content in general. Because he's clearly a lot bigger and smarter and much more established than me. But I do feel on some level like I'm trying to do what he's doing, but for platform fighters. Except I also am playing Street Fighter and other stuff now too, so who knows? Hold in. Thank you. Well, one of those might have hit. Oh, I just misjudged it. There we go. Alright, to finish up the Sajam thing, he's the kind of person where if in 5 years I'm at where he's at currently, that is a huge thing. I am not saying that's going to happen, but even like part of that, I'll be happy. By at, I don't mean the numbers, I mean the like... At some point, I also got confused by which clone I'm in. Or I was. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. He hit me. Alright. I don't think I told anybody this. The person who you saw from Brawl Pro, yeah. I've had a lot of people ask. I would love to do some version of a slam for Rivals. I don't have the reach yet. I can't get a bunch of creators. I also don't think Rivals has... It's more known now, but it doesn't have the same reach that, like, Street Fighter, Tekken, some of the biggest games of all time. I should probably not lose this. 1 second. Drop down, please. Oh, I did the wrong TI. All right, there you go. There we go. I totally lost my train of thought. Something about Sajam in the name. Something about that. Abyss and lock-in. All right. Any color Abyss? Which one do I like? I want to just do the standard purple right now. I'm playing ranked right now because I accidentally tanked my elo when Edalus came out. So I was just below plat, playing a secondary with Clarin. I'm trying to get every character to level 50. And then Edalus came out. I was like, oh, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna learn him. This person's played a different character each game as well. That hit. Okay. Oh, I thought I was far enough out. Ooh, alright. Wait, this Atlas is real. Give me a sec. Oh, right. I can't just go behind him. That's a clone. He did not know. He might be random. If he is, I mean, I've also done streams where I've played random. Once I get everyone to 50, that's actually how I want to finish this small journey is... Random doesn't have its own level, but I think it'd be fun to do a, like, what can my random get? Because part of the getting everyone to 50 is that I'm doing it in ranked, so that I can see what it is like for people that are, like, trying hard and learning and not just... No? Wait. Sorry, I'm gonna shut up. Alright, here we go. I can't believe that worked. I can't shield again until I do some damage. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to do a stream where I go random just to see where that will place after a bit. Hold in. Thank you. Ooh, you just went for a grab right away. Every Lox goes for like other options there. Do it again. I missed my parry. Honestly smart. Oh shoot. I thought that could get him trying to jump out. Okay. Good tech. I love complimenting myself every once in a while. Really makes me feel good. Yep. Good call out. Good call out. Let's focus. Do another meatball. Oh, that's not what I meant. No. I was like, I'm not dying at 30. Come on. I don't care which character you're playing. There we go. Oh, that didn't kill. I thought you were higher percent. Let's go! We're back in gold. All right. All right. Your average... Wait. Your average length. Was that you? Are you saying... I have multiple people saying GG's again. No, okay. That's what I thought. That's just people saying good games because I had a good game. Okay. Got it. Oh, there we go. That was you? Synthesis? Okay, now we have, like, multiple people saying that it was them. I don't believe any of you. Guys, we're back in gold. It was so hard. Please use code wisely. It was so hard. Use code wisely. In the Rivals of Aether shop. Holy crap. I've made... If I can make a quarter of this every single day, which is not a reasonable thing to request, I could go full-time on content. That is wild. Average Link and Domino, both thank you for the follow. It is getting late. I'm going to have to wrap it up soon. I'm at least back in gold, which is where my Clarin was. I don't know where my peak with Force is. I don't know where that is. I assume it's in plat, but maybe it's also in gold. Maybe it's in diamond. I don't know. I feel like I'm playing better than last time I, like, seriously was playing Force on ladder. And then I'm gonna get a different character to 50 and we'll tank it again, and that's alright. That is alright. Wow, that does like nothing. Even if he did more shield damage, I would be more threatened. Oh, I thought I could parry fast enough. Like, that was down strong, and I went, no, I know I was only at 80, but still. Feed Hobbs if he's awake. I think he's asleep right now. There we go. Is that a mod for Edelus? No, I don't have any mods. This must be like one of the palettes. Whoa, the camera got very weird there for a sec. I do like that you can do that now. That was a good quality of life thing that he needed. Is that gonna kill? How did I get that? Oh shoot, they must have CC'd that. There we go. It's cool blue. Notice how the portrait doesn't match? Ah, interesting. I don't feel like it's a mistake, but we'll see. God, he's so big. This just is all working. And you're dead. Someone that felt like a very cool stock. I just don't know if cool stocks count if they're on Edalus. So that was also me just being like, yeah, I don't think Edalus can deal with any of this. And the thing is, I never used to think that. I've never been one of the, it's on Falcon, it doesn't count in like Melee. I'm like, yeah, it counts. That's just Falcon mains wanting to say that they're oppressed. You know what? I went for it. Sounds like Edalus main cope. Genuinely, there's spots where I'm like, I don't know what you were supposed to do that way. Wait, let's lock in. He's got armor, so it's actually good for me. There we go. No. There we go. All right. Drift back. I forgot. Wait, where did my jump go? All right. Yonzi, thank you. I still want to get that clip, by the way. I don't know where I jumped. It felt weird. I'm sure I like did slide off jump or something, but it felt strange. I shouldn't have given him the chance to get that comeback anyways. I played very loose there. Let's run it back. How did I get that grab? Man, I wish I was scared of your grab at all. As long as I air dodge, it's the icicles after the grab that I'm actually scared of. Because if those hit me, as force specifically, I'm toast. Oh, that goes, okay. I just remembered that I SD'd very... There we go. As long as I play safe, we're good. Neat. Thanks for the armor. I might do this. All right, that didn't work. I meant to do that into a tilt. I just messed up. Yeah. All right. Hold in. I mean, you kind of did, but not as badly as I needed. There we go. That's as badly as I needed. Oh, one of my lights just went out, which means it's probably time to call stream. That means I've been live a long time. Right, that, of course that would hit there. Why do I feel like I am more likely to kill him when he is armored? It feels so wrong. That goes slightly further than I expect. Yep. I need to be ready. I need to keep an eye out for forward air. It's really the only thing I'm super scared of right now. There it was. The pause got me. No. That went through my shield. Because he'd already done the move. Why? Okay. I need to stop questioning things out loud. There we go. Let's go deep. No, I can't. Come on. Is Atlas balanced well, in your opinion? No. I think Atlas has to supremely outplay the other player right now. I think this person is way better than me. I think this person's way better than me. I should have won game one. Oh wait, I need a ban, don't I? There we go. I am managed to whip. Yeah, exactly. When people were like, yeah, but Marlon beat Bio, it's like, yeah, Marlon also double 3-stocked Bio before he switched. I think if you are significantly better, you can do it. Like, I don't think the character's... I think he's bad for rival sets. No. No. That's my job. I'm the one who chooses you. Oh, I shielded it. Yeah, alright, cool. Like, this Atlas is doing stuff I've not seen an Atlas do before, and I'm still just like, oh, alright. Crazy. Yeah, that was maybe the worst side special I could have done. Just get down. Cool. God, you have to work so hard. He's a ton of fun. I'm not saying he's not. I think in a patch or two he'll be in a good spot. If you like Edalus, keep playing him. I just think he's really, I think he's got a lot of issues, especially things that are like the fact that I can just CC and I don't need to worry about grab. It's like, what's he gonna get off this? Nothing. Literally nothing, because I messed. He's getting me with the ice. I do need to be aware of that. Oh, I held out. Why did he do that instead of going for an edge guard? No, 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 yep. I knew that was gonna hit. Dang. And like this is post buffs, like moveset fixed Edalus stuff, and I still kind of feel this way. I messed up. He should have been dead. How? Okay, that I don't understand. I just can't get hit by up air or forward air. No. That's it. Yeah. All right. That's it. I don't know if this is too edge guardable. He was always really edge guardable in Rivals 1. It's the rest of his stuff. Like that Edalus should have like double 3-stocked me based on was doing confirms and links I've never seen before, and I'm still like, all right, man, I was gonna be done after that. I'm not finishing in silver. We're doing one more. We're doing one more. Like, I think I got supremely outplayed there, and it was still that close. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, the fact that it was so close when he was, like, running circles around me at spots. I want other characters to be more like Edalus. I like that characters in Rivals are strong. Look at their icon. I've never seen someone use it yet. I don't even have it yet. Do you think they know that this is me? Do you think they know that this is me? Because I'm not using it wisely. I've also this is the first icon from the new pack that I've seen. They probably have an idea. I assume they have an idea. I'm so happy to end on this one. I'm cool with that. I wonder if I know who this is. Oh, nice. Should have DI'd down. I was trying to up tilt right away, and instead I got popped up because of it. You never you could why would you not be able to parry force F tilt? Are there any moves that you can't parry? There we go. Oh god, you held out. I can't wait for Grass Dog. Yeah. Actually, that is a character. I think Sylv is gonna be really fun in this engine. Yeah, that got me. That got me. You've been rocking the Coots one? Nice. I didn't mean to inhale that. I was trying to pop the clone. How did I end up there? Alright, I teched it. I just teched in place. And I jumped. Does he know that I... Okay. Ah! I'm just swinging right now. I need to stop. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm shocked that killed. That movement into it felt good though. It's been getting a lot of people today. All right. Goodbye, Nana. Dude, that last stock was sick. I wish it was all in one combo, but it was still sick. I gotta start calling clone Nana. I think this is the first time I've done that. I have made the, like, how you like my ice climbers joke, but that's it. Have people found wobble combos? I mean, there's no infinites or anything, because there's no way to... Like, the chain grab lockout still works. The clone can't grab, like, anything like that. The regular one can grab, and then you can do the other, but you can't, like, grab pummel, because it only lets you do one pummel. You can't keep someone locked in, that kind of stuff. Curious to see how they added Sylv. Yeah, I agree. I bet you can do some some throw release. It relies on on our RNG, not NRG. But like I went for like I knew the clone would likely up tilt, so I went above so I could get the spike back down, kind of stuff. I missed my tech. Whoa! I didn't know I could combo that. I just needed to do the empty movement. That was what was working. It's empty movement, wait for them to panic, and then call it out afterwards. Like that. It's exactly like that. Dude, I'm playing so good right now. I don't care that I D-ranked hard. It's not just that, like, oh, I'm beating people. It's that the way that I'm going about it feels really strong. Oh, shoot. There we go. There we go. It looks like the opponent does know. Wait, why? Did they do something? Like, you literally even see someone who was... I play while I have, like, Twitch or YouTube up sometimes in, like, a second monitor type of situation. I've just started going for grabs while clone is out. I've realized that it's really strong. Big call out. Drift back. No one expects it. Except for someone who might be watching my stream. We'll find out. I wonder if there's got to be at least one person they bought the creator bundle for like one of the skins, and now they're like, I don't know who this is, but it's funny to play as the bald guy. Like, I wonder how many people in the lifetime of this game will use my skin or use my icon and have no idea who I am. That's way funnier to me than like people who do know and are like, oh my gosh, I didn't know I played Wisely. Who's just like, I don't know, there was a guy with a microphone, it looks cool. Or it was a funny bald dude. I missed my tech. Yeah, but the other one looks funny is what I'm saying. Wait, let's not lose. Oh god, you held out. You held out. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the Alpharad one is just, or the Alpharad's editor one is, they said let's go before their first game. I mean, a lot of people just say that anyways. We would find out. Why aren't I using my icon? Actually, that's a good way to end this stream. We're back in gold. Ritty ratty GG's. I was the entire time being like, so you're the first person I have played that is using my icon, which was really, really sick. Thank you. I live in the Midwest. And I have fiber, so I actually have good connection basically anywhere in the U.S. For me, it is much more of some servers have issues more than like distance. Like sometimes Chicago gives me issues, and that theoretically should be a great one for me. Sorry you had to run into me on my way back into gold after Edalus tanked me by 300 elo. Had me on the second monitor. I was wondering. You have fiber but don't have good internet? Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Is Hobbs awake? I can check. If he's not, I should actually wake him up anyways, because I gotta let him out before I go to the bathroom. So the reason I'm not using my own icon is because I was told that they were gonna give me the they're going to make a key so that I can enter the key and I'll get the stuff for free. Because I was like, hey, am I supposed to have one as like am I supposed to just have the bundle given to me as one of the 6 people that's on there? The problem is the way that games make keys, you have to have them like pre-made, and that like Steam does that. I don't know if it's like once a day or whatever. And because they only had like 6 of them for this thing, they didn't have one made already. So he's like, don't spend. So Atlas, the community manager, not the bear, had to specifically be like, don't buy it, we'll give you it for free, but it won't be ready right away, so I think I'm getting it tomorrow. Or else, yeah, I would have been using my icon the entire time. But that's why I don't have any of this yet. Even funnier will be when I'm using Ludwig's thing or anything like that. But yeah, I would have been using my own, I will use my own. It's just funny that I don't actually have it yet. You bought so many packs, I have like 150 coins. Yeah, yup. So yeah, before I wrap up for the night, one final shout out. Creator codes have gone live today. You guys have been, especially, Ritty Ratty, who I just played. You guys have been wildly supportive. It has been genuinely I'm not dumb. I know that this isn't going to keep up the pace because a lot of people were really excited to spend money. Or it's the people, Aether Knight, thank you. Or it's people that are like, they're buying the icon, that kind of thing. Yeah, that's fine. There's there's plenty of people I think I'm following and I'm not. I get it. What was I gonna say? I totally lost train of thought. I can tell my ADHD medication is wearing off. Oh yeah, so the creator codes have gone live. I know that it's not going to keep up at this pace. Hopefully as I make more videos and then more people are going to I make more videos, it's probably going to peak, and then hopefully it starts rising up again. Yeah. As, like, my stuff becomes more popular again. But, like, I have still made more tonight, or today, in the first, let's say, 12 hours. I don't know how long it's been of the creator codes being live. I was like, it'd be really sick if this makes a certain amount of money, whatever. But if it only makes like $20 a month, that's also still really cool that people are willing to support me and do that kind of thing. If it makes a lot every month, if this gets to like $4,000 in the month, I could go full time on this, that kind of thing. I am $30 away from getting $500 in just today in the first 12 hours. That is absolutely wild. We'll find out. I'm not going to be like, time to stop working, time to do whatever. But it has been a crazy day. I thought maybe I'd hit $400 in the first month, let alone almost $500 in day one. Oh yeah, the hardest decision is who to support. Please support a lot of different people. I'm so glad that people are supporting me right now, but like, support Saber, support Derise, support like, we had Toma, we had Throne Orc in chat, like all of that kind of stuff. Enter code wisely in chat before each purchase. I don't know if that works as well, but yeah, you enter code wisely up on the top. You do have to re-enter every 14 days. I don't know why, but it's part of it. Yeah, it rotates. I think it's so that, one, if a creator isn't actively shouting it out and actively promoting that they're part of it, they're not, like, just passively making money. But, yeah, I mean, I'm going to be including it, shout-outs about it, whether it's the ad that the commercial I made, or it's the, like, just giving a shout-out in videos or in streams, that kind of thing. If you buy the creator bundle specifically, the creator bundle and use my code, I get 25% instead of just the 5%. That's the one that I said before of like, there's going to be a certain amount of people that buy this, and afterwards it's going to slow down, I'm sure. But still super sick. And I think the overall purchases of just anytime a new skin comes out, it's to make sure the streamer's still supporting the game. Exactly, yeah. Anytime a new skin comes out, or a new bundle, or especially new characters, like, I'm sure I'll see spikes in that kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, use code wisely. Get the icon if you want. It was amazing running into one in the wild. I hopefully will be the icon myself tomorrow. But with that, it's been a wild day. Let's refresh this and see. Yeah, I'm at close to 500. I wonder if I'll hit 500 by end of the, like, by the time I wake up. Yeah, if I'm able to go full time on fighting game content, things like this are exactly what would make that be able to happen. I've made more in this code today than I have in like 3 months of ad revenue, and that's like over 100,000 views on YouTube, that kind of thing. This is what's going to help me pay my editors. Let me edit less, which ironically will make me have more videos, because then I can focus solely on scripting, streaming, writing, shooting like the footage, and not on the editing side, which I enjoy doing, but it takes a lot longer. When I'm editing a video, I am actively streaming less and I'm not making as much. But yeah, thank you all. It's been a wild day. It has been so sick. Hobbs, yes, let's feed my dog, and then or give him a treat, and then I'm gonna call it. I streamed so much longer than I expected to. I usually try to stream for like 3 hours. It's been 7. But I mean, it was a special day. Genuinely, this is probably one of those days where I'm sure I will have bigger days on stream. It wasn't, viewership was solid. Had like 70 people most of the time between the two chats, but it wasn't like, oh my gosh, I'm crushing records. I've never made $500 in a stream before. I will say that. All right. Hobbs. Oh, there you are. You're behind me, actually. Hi, buddy. Was stoked to get to play you. Congrats on the creator code stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Played it down so you can... Oh, hello. The camera's falling. Camera's falling. And it's not falling, but it's lowering. Hi, buddy. Hi. Touch. Can people see you? You're like in the shadow. Touch. Sit. Yes. Good boy. Good boy. All right, you don't want to be, you don't want that right now. All right, let's fix this quick. Oh, it's, okay. One sec. My camera arm just kind of does this sometimes. I think this is still low. Sylv HD. He's a black lab. He's not green. We can work on it. Something about this isn't right now. I'll fix it later. Well, cool. I know what's not right. I figured it out. It's the camera, the arm that the camera is balancing on needs to be tightened. Got it. There we go. There we go. It's actually up too high now. All right, let's find someone to raid quick. Let's see who's live. Hopefully someone that I follow is chillin'. Raid. Who is that I follow? Can I send y'all to? There's a bunch of people live, but none that are doing anything related. Is there anybody streaming this? Nobody that I know. All right, never mind. It's almost 1 in the morning, and I'm going to let you guys go to bed. You guys are free. I'm not sending you to another streamer. It is time for you to get some sleep as well. Thanks all for the crazy evening, and good night. I immediately looked for the wrong button. There we go.